Watch along business. Man United are getting boxed. Hey, it's a good weekend already, but we need to get points. Smash the like button, get comfortable. Big up all of you lot. Get through the intros. We're there. Streets want to see the goal, of course. Oh my.
Against this right back, Charlie.
Skelly scored a decent goal. Cal Fury, yes. Timber scored. None of them done that. Oh, bloody hell.
People deluded, I'm back again.
Come on, Ian. Come on. Boy, watch along business, London derby settings. As you can see above my head, it's Arsenal against West Ham. Appreciative to all of you lot tuned in. I have to have manners. My mum raised me with manners. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. And in some cases, depending on where you are on this earth, good night, people. As I said, it's London derby settings. Now, we can't look back in the past. You can't look in the future. You must live in the present. That's the only way to indirectly affect the future. We all know we need Liverpool to drop points. They've got City tomorrow. We have to, at the minimum, do our jobs. Now, when you think about when Arsenal didn't win the Premier League last season, and probably will be saying the same things in May, you can speak about the 2 games against Villa. You can speak about the first North London derby at the Emirates. You can speak about the Chelsea game. There's plenty of isms and schisms. We know we can't win every one of the 38-game calendars, and you are going to lose although we were unbeaten in one of the seasons, you know what I mean? But I think people forget about West Ham at the Emirates, where we played them off the park, created bare chances, didn't put the ball in the back of the net. They took the 3 points. Now, social media football fans and real life football fans are very different. I've got nothing but love for West Ham. They hate Spurs. You know, I don't remember the saying, but friend of my friend is an enemy. Anyone that don't like Spurs, I'm with you. But the social media ones, I'm seeing Brighton, Newcastle, and West Ham fans starting to pipe up. And respectfully to all these clubs, there's levels, bro. You see the cannons on our crest. You cannot talk to us. We need to remind them of that today. We need to get 3 points. We need to laugh at Man United. We need to be looking at the Liverpool game, chilling anyways, people. So, yeah, smash the like button, people. You lot say I'm the most underrated content creator. Can we get 100 likes? Can by the end of 2025, can we get to 70,000 subscribers? Now, we've got 57 minutes before kickoff. Where are we watching this? Unfortunately, it's at 3 p.m., so it's not on TV. I'm going to need a stream, people. Matt, big up yourself. You was the first comment I saw. We've got, again, get your predictions in, but we've got 3-1 shouts. I would like a clean sheet. Off the bat, I'm going to say 2-0. I just want to remind people, yeah, you lot talk and clip me up. Sterling is scoring today. I'm going to say it every day until it works. A broken clock's right twice a day. Raheem Sterling is scoring today. Off the bench, he's bagging. We've got 13 games left. Vibes Cartel is in London. And also, it took him 13 years to get freedom. He's bagging today. Trust me, Raheem Sterling scoring today. I don't care who scores, how we do it. Just make sure we win the game, innit? That's what I'm on. I don't really... we're not at that stage anymore where we need to talk about pretty football. We need to take it game by game. But what we need to do game by game is get into 3 points, man. So, yeah, big up you lot in the chat. Hyper, appreciate you because you're always here. Big up you on the Trench Talks, man. You are spending that check. I respect it. Happy birthday to Hooks. Make sure you're subscribing to Halftime Hooks. Appreciate you, King. Aaron, you know what? Yeah, you're the subscriber of the week because it's always nice to see new people here. And it's one thing seeing new people, but it's when you hang around, I'm like, all right, we're doing all right, mate. Smash the like button on your way in, man. It's simple. It doesn't cost a thing. We've got 56 minutes until kickoff. I didn't want to look like an idiot on YouTube. It'd be DG up front today if it weren't for his career-ending injury. Yeah. Unfortunately, we all had dreams of being a professional footballer. Just guess I weren't good enough, man. I do believe, though. I honestly do believe if a club picked me up and they waited on me until about 18, I would have been ready, bro. I'm only 5'8". Do you know how, brother? One day I'm going to show you a little picture, yeah. And These lot will tell you, I'll get my players from my team in it. I did a Lissandro Martinez thing. I played centre back for the last 20 minutes. I was, bro, this guy, it felt like he's 7 foot. I was winning in the air and all of those things. You know how football banter is. They used to call me tall man. But yeah, I actually think if someone picked me up, I wasn't going to sit here and I wasn't no Bobby Dazzler. I was just like humble, steady Eddie. I genuinely think, maybe not in the modern day where you got Trent and Miles Lewis Skelly and all these inverting things, but I could have been a calm Carl Walker Peters, calm. But yeah, man. Sorry, man. The United tears just taste so good. But yeah, I would have made it, man. Let's go with that, man. Marcel, nice to see you've crawled back under from whatever rock you was. Marcel, I don't rate you, you know. You're my guy, but I don't rate you. Because one thing about football, yeah, it's an unwritten rule, or I think it's an unwritten rule, right? And what I mean by that is banter teams all day, every day. When your friends' teams lose, it is what it is. But you see, when it's your team's time to hold beats, which Liverpool have been allergic to losing this season, or L's or anything. But you see, when Liverpool are dropping points or whatever, this guy's gone running, and it's nice to see he's back out of it, and he's going, Oyens. Big up West Ham, but fuck it, man. We've got nothing else this season. Fuck it, we're winning today. Fuck it. Nothing but respect for West Ham, but well, we're at the Emirates. They're not disrespecting us. They're getting rolled over today. I don't know what rollover means. We need to get 3 points. Dane, one love, man. Big up yourself, bro. Excited to be part of the chat today. Excited to have you, man. Nice to see my moderators and my members here, man. Big up, DG. We need a good start today. Get it done by halftime 2-0. I'm not going to lie. For obvious reasons, you remember the game at the Emirates against Aston Villa. 2-0 is a dangerous scoreline, but I hear you. Let's just get the job done. Big up, DJB. We need to get the job done. We need a professional performance. But as I keep saying, brother, I'm at that point. Just get me the 3 points. I don't care how you do it. Of course, clean sheets, bare goals, 10 out of 10 performances, Mikel Arteta, mad tactical masterclass, all of that kind of stuff. Do that, innit? But we just need the 3 points, man. We just need the 3 points. I don't care how we do it. I'm going to get the line up in a second, people. It's just we need to ease our way into things, man. We can't do the rush thing. And again, because you like airing it, where are we watching this? DG random, but do you drink sparkling water? In the last 4 years, I have started to drink that. I got put onto it. We got 3-0. Everton are 2-0 at the moment. Keep doing your thing, Everton, man. You're doing what you need to do. DG, you need to do more content with Stricto, bro. What the streets want, the streets get. After this, I'll shout Stricto and see what we can do. Next week's a bit techie because I've booked in a lot of people already. And I think we play on Wednesday. We play on Wednesday, innit, against Nottingham Forest. Make it happen, man. Whatever the streets want, we do it. Sterling is not coming off the bench. Let me have some copium. Cheetos on. Fair enough. All right, gent next door. Come on. Marino is scoring today. We need purple patches. We need players that's forms on the floor to do a madness. We need everything, man. We need everything. Like, everything is out of our hands, but the minimum is we need to control the controllables. And as I said, we just need to do our job, man. Let me get the lineup on screen, people. Firstly, where Arsenal are concerned, Raya, Timber, Saliba, Gabriel, Calafiori, Thomas Partey, Declan Rice, Mikel Merino, Ethan Wanyeri, Trossard, and Merino. On the bench, Neto, White, Kivior, Lewis Skelly, Zinchenko, Tierney, Jorginho, Raheem Garza-Man Sterling, and my guy, Nathan Butler-Oyedeji. Oh, why is Lewis Skelly on the bench? Obviously, Calafiori does his thing. Obviously, we've got a lot of games. We need to, and a depleted squad. We need to be a bit cute and clever. Lewis Skelly, as great as he's been, and you know, he's moving like a veteran. I guess he's 18. There's a lot of minutes. We got to remember, you know, he's been exposed to a lot of minutes. Maybe it's a change in that regards. But simultaneously, maybe Calafiori's been training good. I'm cool, man. Calafiori, Lewis Skelly, you lot are doing your thing. Timber, it is what it is. Nice to have Ben White back. It'd be nice to see Ben White get some minutes. Obviously, Saliba and Gabriel, they need no introduction. Declan Rice, you're playing against your old club. I swear your first goal in professional football was against my very football club at this stadium. So Declan Rice, you owe us. I might be making all of this up, but I swear Declan Rice scored last season away from home against these lot. Just put them back in the box, man. Trossard, you know what to do. Merino, you know what to do. Let's go, man. We don't buy strikers, we make them. And I will say this, I don't think Arsenal are going to win the Premier League. Liverpool, football, don't fuck up and make Arsenal win this league, because do you know the amount of drafts I've got? I'm ready to paint this narrative. We don't buy strikers, we make them. Mikel Arteta was so courageous. He had Kai Havertz. He had Merino, who's known as an 8 or a 6. He was so innovative and made him a forward. I'm going to rewrite everything. But we need to do our job. Gent next door, come on, my guy. If Saliba does leave, I've been very impressed by Braithwaite, classy player. Braithwaite's cold. I don't think we would sign him though, because he's gonna, English tax gonna cost a shitload of money. Forgive me if I'm wrong. I'm sure he's left-footed. Now we've seen two right-footed centre backs have a partnership, but I just don't think you would see Gabriel and Braithwaite together. I'm having him though. We should have got him when he was at Carlisle. Oh my god, I almost died. Fernandez scored a free kick. Everton, man. Come on, David Moyes. Remember them man sacked you, Please. Because United fans, I'm speaking about my older cousins, my actual brethrens. United fans do this, and I can't understand the chattings from, I don't know, Arsenal. We've got first world problems. We're talking about winning leagues and all these things, and we're 15 games unbeaten. By God's grace, that continues. Man United do a lot of chatting. You know what they say, or my granny used to say, and it's only made sense as an adult. Big up the West Indian grandparents, but they talk in riddles and that. But she always used to tell me empty barrels make the most noise, and I understand it now. Man United, I get it. If we was getting bullied by Chelsea and Spurs, I understand. They'd be just talking as well. I hear it. Liverpool doing what they're doing. Man City were known for Danny Mills. They've eclipsed your treble. Well, I've seen a couple teams do the treble thing. I ain't seen no one in England do the unbeaten. You know what time it is, but I don't want history. I want to make history. We need a title, man. I want to sit here. Do you know how shameless I want to be? I know I'm quite balanced, but I've had enough. And I must admit, people, what makes me feel this way is it's more the more they hate on our football club. I don't care about the negative dons and the positive toxic dons. And I think there's this weird fan base, part of our fan base, where we all know refs do us dirty. We all know that, but the woe is me. But the more they talk crap, whether I rate Arteta or not, the players or not, I want to just be shameless. Like for me, you lot will see it. When I go on other platforms, obviously there's an element of, I'll be honest about Arsenal, but I look at Arsenal like a family. I'm not going to go into enemy territory and start talking about our problems. Here, we can talk about issues. To the world, everyone's the best thing since sliced bread. Sterling's the best. All these guys are the best. Ethan is, boy, because Ethan is going to be playing at the Bernabeu at one point. You know what time it is. I know he's not going out like Phil Foden, real left-footed demons. The only person I want to hear compared to Bukayo Saka, if anything, is Ethan. That's the new agenda these lot are doing as well. They compare Saka to all these peasants. None of it banged. None of the guys they said was better than Saka banged. So now, and this ain't even Arsenal fans. They're comparing Ethan. Big up young Ethan. And there's going to, you know what, you and Saka, I can't wait to see you lot combine for a goal. Oh, man. On the topic as well, man, commiserations to not only Tomiyasu, but also Reece Nelson, because I was reading Marco Silva said like his season could be done. He's got another hamstring injury in his other leg. So he had the one in one leg, and then it's a completely new injury. So we'll have to see. Omar, big up yourself. Big up Deluded, Gooner, my African brother. I mean, the human race started in Africa. So yeah, man, Wakanda forever, all that stuff. Jollof rice to the world. And man, DJ, I had a dream about us beating Real Madrid 3-0. I hope it happens in reality. But listen, we need to maneuver past PSV, and then we speak about that. Today, the topic is West Ham. We can't be doing the Real Madrid thing before we beat PSV. On the topic of PSV as well, they've signed Lucas Perez. Yes, Lucas Perez, the former Gooner. I don't know why, but they did do that, innit? So it is what it is. Saw it on Twitter today. What a goal, DJ, having an early Fosters. Man said Fosters, you're going crazy. I've been looking for your channel for a while, finally subscribed. So is YouTube doing me dirty? What do you mean you was looking for my channel? I hear what you're saying, but like what? Deluded Gooner wasn't coming up. How did you find out about me? Where did you find out about me? Again, people, market research. We need to go clear in this thing. But yeah, the YouTube is just, YouTube's a dirty game, mate. Like it's a dirty game. Most underrated. It's like having Bukayo Saka on the bench. I'm just waiting to start. Marcel, before I read what you're saying, the very fact that you said a paragraph, I've won. I wanted a reaction. You've given it to me. I've won. That's all I wanted. But what did you actually say? Brother, what are you talking about? I never run. I was here after we dropped points. Lay off the Cali, bro. You're losing your mem. You love the Cali rhetoric. Big up DG, wasting my lucky kit. What do you mean? Big up yourself though, man. Oh, wearing. Listen, we need all sorts of luck. I don't agree with anyone that does witchcraft or voodoo, but I hear it. Do it, innit? If you're an Arsenal fan, do it. It's not my soul. So you lot do that, innit? You answer to God on Judgment Day. But everybody, regardless of your religion, or if you worship one God or 10 of them, please pray. Arsenal need every prayer, not just for today, but for this league title. Because if Liverpool do not win the Premier League, Marcel, you know this is the biggest bottle job in Premier League history, innit? You know that, innit? You lost to a team with no striker, a novice manager, Pep Guardiola's convoy. Please. And I'm asking Liverpool to make sure they win the league for me. I don't want to become a monster. I can see the person I'm becoming already. You've heard little snippets. I don't want to be that guy, but I will. 20 plus years. I'm on this. And you better make sure Arsenal don't win the Champions League. You're going crazy. Happy Ramadan next week. But I hear that, man. It's going to be tough still. It's going to be very tough. It's going to be very tough. Win today, and it's starting to feel like 89. Yes, I'm that old. Damien, big up you, and you're never that old. And big up the OGs here and the uncles in that. But, bro, a lot of the older ones, you lot keep saying 89, 89, 89, and I hear it. I hope that's the case. But, blood, does this look like the team from 89? Like, has the variables changed? I hear it. I hope it is that. I haven't seen that, but I hope it happens. But this present day Arsenal winning at Anfield, winning all our games up until that point, I love our boys. I don't know if we're able to do that, though, man. I don't know if we're able to do that, man. I also think Calafiori gives us the overlap and width that will create half space for Merino up top. Sorry, Apollo, like you're not wrong here, but sorry, like I just my mind just said to me, like, I would have called all of you lot crazy if you said in August these were the conversations we would have had. Bro, it is what it is. For Merino, the thing I want to see, obviously, I do cut him a bit of a discount. A man's not a striker. Whatever you say, like, he's not a striker, in it. But so I cut him that slack. One thing I liked about the Leicester cameo is, obviously, you scored 2 goals. And big up Kai Havertz, because you're one of the top goal scorers at our team, which is an issue in itself. But the second finish, Kai is roofing that. Leicester fans losing their sight or maybe their health. He's not scoring that. So good finishes. He had some good touches. If I was to really, really put that performance under the microscope, nothing to do with Merino, Leicester are knackered at that point. Naturally, in football, anyone that's played, man, woman, whatever, you know when it gets to the last 10 of games, everybody's tired. Space is opening up. I'm not saying that's the only reason Merino banged, but that definitely is a thing. So for him, the challenge is, can you perform up front from the jump? Can you perform from the start? And just do your best, man. And to be fair with you, Merino, I'm not looking. I hope you score goals, but I'm not. Definitely if we cross it, but I'm not looking at you to do that. Ethan, you've given me something to believe in. Trossard, you're serious. Martin Odegaard, I'm not gonna lie to you. I got a lot of love for Martin Odegaard. You lot know I'll sit here and defend him. But let's call a spade a spade. This season it's a write-off. You ain't been that good. It's 1 minute you're up here, then you're down there. And I know there's been injuries in that. I need my captain today. It's a 3 p.m. kickoff. It was raining yesterday. The sun is shining at the Emirates. Odegaard, this is you. You're wavy. You're the captain. You're left-footed. Do stuff. I'm going 2-0 Arsenal. I think Merino, you know what? Even to set up Merino, Sterling off the bench. We're talking this into existence, man. We're talking to this into existence. DG, they brought on Chido Obi. I mean, if he stayed at Arsenal, it could have been different for him, but one does wonder. Had you have stayed here, what's going on? But he could sit there and say, whatever you lot say about me leaving Arsenal, it might be little man minutes. I've played more times for Arsenal, for Man United's first team than Arsenal's. Ruben Scammerwin, you know. And then again, United fans deserve it because they were gassing him. They were gassing Amarin. And he might be the guy, but they were gassing it. And they weren't gassing it for the right reasons. Because he was wearing Moncler's and doing all that stuff. Do you know how I know you Man United fans are the most shameless? They say they beat City when he was at Sporting. They were saying he's better than Mikel, he's this, he's that. But hey, they were gassing him when they won a little dodgy FA Cup fixture against us, bearing in mind, on penalties where we fucked up. Bearing in mind, it's their first win in 5 years against us. So I understand the excitement and whatnot. I have a feeling Everton have crumbled, innit? Everton have crumbled. I bet they've let me down. Everton, David Moyes, I know you didn't let me down. You let me down, bro. You let me down, you see? This is why. You let me down. When I left, it was 2-0. Somebody said 2-1. Why am I seeing 2-2? Now, this is what United are going to go. You know what time it is, isn't it? United are going to scammer win. I never lied. Ruben scammer win. I didn't lie. Fuck United, man. And the thing is, I like Man United as a club. It's just your fan. They're all unbearable, man. Everyone I know, like, away from football, they're some of the sweetest fellas, but pause. But they're horrible football fans. United fans have the least ball knowledge. As Paul Pogba said, Man United fans know very little about football. There's a couple good eggs. The majority of them are pieces of shit. Don't get me started on Spurs fans. Because United fans claim they know ball, yeah? You will say something to them like, I don't know, what's a good example? Like, you might say Van Dijk is better than John O'Shea. And I'm exaggerating, but you might say Van Dijk is better than John O'Shea, right? in their defense, United, this will be United's case. They'll be like, oh, what's Van Dijk won? You say what Van Dijk's won. They'll be like, oh, but John O'Shea's won more Premier Leagues, and that means he's a better footballer. They deserve it, man. They deserve it. And plus, they ruined my childhood. They robbed us of the Invincibles. I will never. You see, this is why I'll never listen to anything Gary Neville has. And big up Martin Keown and big up Ruud van Nistelrooy. I know let bygones be bygones, all of that kind of stuff. Yeah, but Martin Keown, you let me down, and I'm childish. But when you're doing the presenting thing and you're acting all pally-pally with Ruud van Nistelrooy, you're doing the right thing. But my mind just casted back to the fuckery this guy used to do against us and the cheating. United deserve it. What channel? What channel is the game on? I don't know, but we need to find streams. We're therefore a family here. DG Nation, man. Sterling is the worst attacker I've seen at the club. I chill out. No, he's not. Gaza, man. Sterling, you're my guy. Fuck what bro did. That's my guy. Sterling's rubbed. He's my guy. I'm backing him to the death. Martinelli's rubbed. That's my guy. I'm backing him to the death. Gabriel Jesus, get well soon. You're rubbed. That's my guy. Tommy Yasu's actually a good footballer, but we never see him play. That's my guy. But come on, man. Sterling's not the worst. We've seen some shit man at Arsenal. Admittedly, I'm struggling to think of names, but he's not the worst. Nah, that's it. Come on, man. Sterling's not the worst that's played for our club. We've seen some rubbish footballers here. We definitely have seen some rubbish footballers. Smash the like button. You lot are boying it, man. You lot are actually boying it. DJ, question for you. Who do you think is better at 17, Ethan or Saka? Ethan is so cold, but we all know Saka is drinking that Jesus juice. Saka. I think Saka. And don't get it twisted. Like, Ethan dropping the shoulder, tight. Like, Ethan's a baller. Like, if we was playing football in a cage or whatever, you want Ethan on your team. Not saying Saka isn't, but I think one thing, and you could extend this to Salah, actually, and Henri came out with some comments. Like, I love all of that. Like, Bobby Dazzler, that's what we want to be. That's what we want to see in it. We want to see young players come through and ballers as well. But people forget, Saka has maneuvered, like, his intelligence from 17 has got better and better. He just does the right things. You know how difficult it is when you're meant to pass. When, as stupid as it sounds, when you're meant to pass. When you're meant to shoot. When you're meant to put it on your right, put it on your right. Saka just plays football. If there was a textbook of how to play football and the right way to do it, that's how Saka plays. I'm going to say Saka, though. I'm going to say Saka. Saka was playing out of position. I say out of position because, yes, throughout the academy days, he played everywhere. I remember fighting some Arsenal fans telling you, look, Saka's a right winger. You're like, no, he's not. He's a left back. He's a left winger. Some of you want to move him over there for Ethan. You're forgetting how he was affecting the game, how important he was, how just simply put he was going about it. So, yeah, big up Ethan, and also, it's nothing like Ethan can't, neither can Saka. You can't, when you come out through the academy or you burst on the scene, you can't, like, if the team's rubbed, there's nothing to do with you in it. But you got to remember, like, Saka was on his J's. I'm not saying Ethan hasn't, because Lord knows he is, but you got £100 million Declan Rice. You've got Martin Wondergaard. You've got Thomas Partey. You've got the fullback galore. Saka never had that. Saka came through at the time when, and to a degree, we still allowing him. Saka came through when, like, if you are not performing, there's like 2-3 players. If you lot have an off day, we are not getting 3 points. Saving MLS for the Forest game. That could be said. At Ethan's age, Saka was a left back. Ethan is clear at 17. I think that, Damien, I think that's harsh to go about it. But if that is the case, and I love Ethan, what I would say to Ethan is, make sure you're of a similar stature to Saka when you're 23. It's like the Saliba it's like the Saliba Van Dijk debate. Obviously, Van Dijk's had a good career, and the careers are not linear. Arsenal fans will sit there, rightly so, and say Van Dijk wasn't doing what Saliba was doing at his age. Saliba needs to make sure when he gets to that age where Van Dijk's 30, 31, you're still part of those conversations. Like life, it's a marathon, man. Football's a marathon, better yet. So yeah, man. That's why DJ and Rants is a quality show. 2 rival fans holding their teams down. Big up Rants, man. 2-2. Yeah, forget it, man. I saw you on Rants and Ban. Shout out Rants, man. Shout out Rants. People can say what they want about him and Lee Gunner, and you know, you can disagree with their opinions, but they showed me love since the start of the YouTube journey. We got to the 2006 final with a DIY defense, so it is what it is. We never know. You're right, yeah, and I'm not criticizing it, but I don't know the right term, and I'm not saying our players ain't that, but come on, we had men them time there, man. Whether they were good players or not, they were men, mentality, monsters. I think the mentality's improved at our football club. We're not pussy-holes anymore, but sink or swim, I have to, like, it's a family here. We can be honest. When it's them high pressure sink or swim moments, I do think the players in Arteta crumble. You're good for the majority of the thing, but those little moments, I think we crumble. I do. I don't think they've got it in them at this moment. And I think that's something they're going to have to develop. Would Arteta be starting Chido be Martin over Moreno if he stayed? I'm not too sure. You know what? I'm going to say he would, because Lewis Skelly's on the bench today, has been starting games. Ethan's been starting. Nah, he probably wouldn't have, you know. He probably wouldn't have. Nah, he definitely wouldn't have. He definitely wouldn't have. Chelsea fans have the least ball knowledge. Chelsea fans just chat shit, man, in my thinking. Ethan is a pure and natural talent. Saka is an extremely well-educated footballer and maybe a better athlete. The athlete thing, I don't know, because to be fair to Ethan, like, you're just getting exposed to first-team football and everything that comes with it. But we have to see. And you know what the best thing about this debate is? They both fucking play for our clubs, mate. So, yeah, we got to look at West Ham's lineup, innit? Areola, Wan-Bissaka, Tedibo, Kilman, Creswell, Scales, forgive me, Alvarez, Ward-Prowse, Souček, Bowen, Kudus. Now, we know the script. Don't give Ward-Prowse no set pieces or free kicks or dead ball scenarios. Souček's going to try head balls in from them scenarios. Bowen 747 is a fantastic player on the transition. All us Arsenal fans have waffled for years about Kudus. We know about him. Cresswell stopped the cross, but it's a big game. It's a big game. I don't want to sound cliche, but it fully is a big game. We're just going to need to do our jobs today, man. It's as simple as that. We're going to have to do our jobs, go out there with the best intentions, and hope we get 3 points, man. Oh, what's this? Keep talking, people. I say keep talking. It's a bit weird on YouTube, like, I say keep talking and I'm reading your chats, but it's really just me. David Seaman did a podcast with David Raya. David Raya, you should be big up David Seaman, but I remember certain big channels and former Arsenal players, the way they tried to make out it's a crime that we're getting an upgrade on Aaron Ramsdale. I love Aaron Ramsdale. I think it was harsh. That doesn't mean it's not right. I think it was harsh because he was a PFA nominated, all of that kind of jazz. But we needed an upgrade. I still think there's question marks generally about Raya. Not saying this season. He's our keeper. He's clearly better than Ramsdale. Clearly. And the mentality is different. Respectfully to Ramsdale. When Raya's asked about his career aspirations, he's talking about winning trophies. I am not saying Ramsdale's wrong. I'm not trying to throw Ramsdale into anything. But he's sitting there and saying, I just want to play all the time. Like, I'd rather get relegated if I play every game than win trophies. That's not what I want at my club. I want to hear trophies. I need to hear trophies. But yeah, Saka is more consistent and evolves his game at an exponential pace. Ethan has a higher natural talent ceiling. It's true, but there's bare man that got natural talent, bro. It's what you do with natural talent. Like, you know, Messi, natural talent, but he had to work. He had to work. There's bare players. Henry will tell you himself, there's a couple French strikers that had more natural ability than him. Anelka for one. Trezeguet was a better finisher. Who is held in higher regards? They're all three fantastic footballers. Who is probably the biggest dog of all of Anelka, Trezeguet, and Henry? Even if we remove our Arsenal bias, you know it's Henry. You have to work. Talent, and I'm not saying he's not. I'm not saying you lot don't know this, but talent. I always find the talent thing weird. Like, talent don't mean anything. It really doesn't. Like, it gets you in the room and it will get you to a point. But at some point, you need to put the work in. You need to. And Saka's consistency. And you know what people forget? Obviously, he's got a hamstring injury, but Arsene Wenger always makes comments about when a player gets to 23, that's when they're like proper ready. You think about Saka playing left back, all of the things and everything he's been on. He's 23 now, and it's a shame, man. Beyond the obvious with Saka getting injured and whatnot, it's a flipping shame, man. It's a big shame because at the point of getting injured, he had 10 assists, 5 goals. I don't know what the number would have been, but I think it would have been a special season. And I'd say the thing with Bukayo is somehow my man just gets better and better and better and better and better. And when you think you've come to see him better, like, I think God, I'll be real. I just think God blesses certain people. I think he blesses all of us, but I think God blesses certain people. And I think God just blesses Saka in it. Like, Saka he's our boy, in it. I know he's not here anymore, but it would have been nice to have. Could you imagine Ethan in the 10, Saka on the right, Smith Rowe on the left? It could have been the thing of dreams, man. Penalty to Everton. Get in! Did they bag? I remember Seaman criticised Arteta for dropping Raya, Parla, and all them, man, too. The irony. The game's the game, man. Did they score? Look at United players surrounding the ref. I hope they get a fine for that. You know only one team gets a fine. Man said talent is like good looks with women. It gets you the opportunity. That's all. Better to have the talent, though. CR7 worked harder than Messi, but Messi beat him on outright ability. Naturally, but Ronaldo's still has a case to be the best player of all time. I think it is Messi. He still wrestles certain things off Messi. And I'm not saying you're saying this, but I do think I've said this before, when it comes to Messi and Ronaldo, I do think the talk is a bit stupid. Like, people think that Messi had all the talent, didn't do nothing with it. The man had to work. People think Ronaldo had no ability, just worked bare hard, done their jogging every day. Ability does so far. If you look at the correlation between natural ability and players that have a decent ability and grafted, them man probably had more successful careers, because for every player that has natural talent or ability and they've been all right, they fail to reach their potential. Them man exceeded, because obviously it's not the same. But you could talk about, I believe Nasri didn't hit his full potential. Balotelli is full potential. You know, Ben Arfa, Adel Tarat. There's been many of them. There's been many of them. No pen. Yeah, let's just focus on Arsenal, man. Consistency is key in life. I remember the Ian Wright meme when Ramsdale was talking about getting distracted by fans. He's not serious, man. Respectfully, it's not serious. Even that. Now, I'm taking what he said out of context, but come on, man. Even that, it's not serious. You know, I mean, it's out of context, but when you're hearing your goalkeeper say, I can't concentrate, strikers talking about not scoring, defenders, well, whatever Zinchenko said, I can't remember exactly what he said, but he said something, mad. It don't make no sense, man. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. Pardon me. Talent, I mean, who wouldn't want more natural talent? Everton were robbed, penalty overturned. How is that not a penalty? This is cheating. Consistency is the key, and pushing yourself daily. Big up, bro. I'm now just watching football, not expecting anything for the rest of this season. Hope City beat Poole, but not counting on it. Hopefully we play well and get the win. You said it there. What more can I add, man? Big up yourself. Edward, afternoon, geezer. Ethan came out of the Arsenal Academy, though. Our lads have Mertesacker fining them for being unprofessional, as you should. As you should. And what I would say, I don't want to talk too much on a man's business. Big up Arsenal's Academy. Do you know who Ethan's dad is? Do you know how serious Ethan's dad is? Do you know how, like, that Ethan Wanyeri has been chased by the biggest and best agents, sponsors, clubs since stupid ages, 11 and that. Do you know how grounded his dad is and grounded them? He's got the best. Lewis Skelly the same. They've got the best people to work. They've got the best people with their best interests. Do you know who? I don't want to talk too much, man. But like, just know other dads, other parents, they would have lost their head. Ethan, the Wanyeri family, Lewis Skelly family, doing what you're doing. Big up Arsenal's Academy, but the Academy can only do so much. There's certain players playing in the Prem that used to play for our Academy, and they said if it was just down to us, wouldn't be where I was. That just tells you about the extra graft. Football's a dirty game, you know. No, his dad's 30. His dad's got soccer schools and all those things, man. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Man is pulling young shirts and holding his waist. He has a right to go down. Man, VAR and refs are crazy thing in this league. DG, the PSV game is going to be tough for sure. PSV have already beaten Juventus, and Liverpool, Arsenal cannot underestimate them. You said it there. You underestimate people at your own peril. You need to get past PSV. Ethan was a hot talent since he was in school. Man City have tried for years to get him. His dad, like his family, have always kept him grounded, even down to boot sponsors and things like that. And even in today's day and age, even if a mom or a dad, they have the best of intentions, I understand why heads can turn and things happen. Like, because of, you got to remember, like, come on, man. People are coming from normal society. And when you're seeing you've got a talented 13, 14, 15-year-old, you're getting boot deals, thousands of pounds offering at you. Don't forget, clubs will do a thing. Like, I'm not saying City did this with Ethan, but Arsenal have done this. Clubs will do this. If I want Ethan and he lives in one part and Chelsea are going after him, I'm going to say, I'm going to get your mum your job, a dad a job. We're going to put Ethan through private school. All of his siblings are going to get put through private school. We'll give you, we'll buy you a house. We'll pay off your mortgage. You got to remember, this is, to us normal people, paying off a mortgage is a big thing. It take us years. Football clubs can do it like that. And when you deep it like that, if your kid is half decent, do you know how much money you can, it's not right, but do you know how much money you can make from 13, 14? Bearing in mind, there's still no guarantee your son is going to make it. I can understand why people get their heads turned. And to a degree, I'm not saying get your heads turned, but honestly, I believe young footballers get what you can out of this game, bro. Get what you can. Get what you can. None of these clubs care about you. Obviously, they care to a point and there's nice individuals in that, but they don't care about you. Your mum and dad care about you. They don't care about you. You see numerous times. You know how many times I see it in the papers, and I don't want to talk too much, but do you know how many times people say a man's got an attitude problem? Doesn't have an attitude problem. The man doesn't want to sign a new deal because he's concerned about first team progress. The head of academy is friends with someone at the Daily Mail. They'll get that published. It's a dirty game. Like life, it's a dirty game. Dirty game. I've seen it here with a couple of young players at Arsenal that I've done interviews and spoke with. People saying, oh, they got attitude problems. No, they fucking don't. But I can't blame people because they don't see the other side to it. John Ant, relax, man. Ethan is good, but too early to overhype the kid. I'm not going to lie. I genuinely believe Ethan is more naturally talented than Saka. His ceiling is far higher. But if Ethan is that and Saka could be that, we're lit in it. And hopefully not before too long the next one comes out. If I'm honest, though, nothing to do with Ethan or Saka. I need some centre-backs coming through, a striker coming through, a couple of... And I think our academy needs a couple... We need to bring through a couple more steady eddies that are just going to be part of the first team. Like... Liverpool, man. You got Trent, who obviously came through your academy. What's the other right back? Fair enough, they might have bought him. What's the other right back, man? The white guy. He's a good player, man. He's just unfortunate that Trent's there. I want to say Connor Bradley. I might be wrong, but yeah. Lewis Kelly's mum's a legend, bro. Absolute legend. And she's educating other academy parents. Maury Hutchinson's family, another one. Bradley, yeah, we need a couple more of them kind of ones just coming through, like steady eddies. Not everyone's got to do the Starboy stuff. Some people just plug gaps. If we can get humble guys. So yeah, man, we need to be keeping the kids though. Bradley, Kwanzaa, Dams, Marino to score on Folkesnip. Hope so. Curtis Jones is a baller. Every time you say Curtis Jones, I think of Hector Bellerin. Poor old Hector Bellerin, man. I'll never forget Arsenal versus Liverpool under 21s. Bellerin gets ripped on the best of days, but he's coming back from a long-term injury. He's playing against Curtis Jones. The things I saw Curtis Jones do, he should be in prison. Like, if I was Bellerin, I'm gonna fight him. I can't lie to you. He did some serious things to him. Let's do this. Burma Gunner, come on. I want to see that kid on the bench for us, Oyo Deji. I hope he listen. If I was him, I would be real, man. Like, you, Sego Jr., Kyle Ned, anyone who's a youth man that's not in this first team, you need to cut right now. Like them kind of ages, you need to cut. I want to see Nathan cut a future out here. I want to, and all of that. But clearly the gaffer don't really like that. Bearing in mind, and I'm not saying this wrong because arguably who would you drop from the bench here? But our under 21s played yesterday. Nathan didn't play, so he's somewhat rated. The others, safe. Curtis Jones is great. Would probably start in our midfield more often than we think. Amen. Could have played off that left as well, man. Benny Blanco with some minutes today, please. DG, what happened to Miguel Aziz Vivazesti? Leave the man alone, man. I rate people that want to be themselves. I'm not going to lie. Saying that you want to wear heels and them thing there, me, that's mad. But I do appreciate people that want to be themselves, man. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It just weren't your future. I can't see Butler getting minutes in Arteta's Arsenal. Arteta isn't interested in any of the names we mentioned. True. Boy. I never judge footballers who follow the bag. Football is a 15-year career at best, and these football clubs don't care about these. These footballers have lives outside football, bro. You shouldn't always be money orientated, but bro, at the end of the day, like as much as I think you should be targeting silverware, trophies actually don't pay your bills. And at the end of the day, it's first world problems, isn't it? Like, because it's easy to obviously in England, people there's classes, there's all of that, but it's very easy to tell, you know, a middle class English youth. Just go for trophies, forget money. You know, mum and dad's there, mortgage has been paid off. They've got 2 cars. You've been on holiday. You go on holiday every year without fail. It's financial stability. It's very easy to tell that person that and him to follow that. But if you're coming from Africa, from South America, from a poorer background in England, single mothers and everything, or Eastern Europe, wherever, you can't be judging man for peas, bro. Like people are coming from nothing and they've been given a gift by God to kick football and put on for themselves and create generational wealth. This is why when I see guys going Saudi, I can't say anything to them. I can't. People say John Duran legacy. I hear that. You can't, bro. 21 years of age, probably come from extreme poverty. You can't get him for chasing the bread because it's one thing himself. He's like, bro, you've been given a gift by God in this day and age where there's ridiculous amounts of peas. Go and get the peas, bro. Go and get the peas, man. Go and get the peas. So, yeah, man, another shocking ref call. Let me guess, Man United turned it around. They drew, though. They drew, though. That's big David Moyes. And to be honest, Man United need us to do them a favor. I mean, last time I checked, West Ham, if West Ham beat us, they move above United. Well, to be fair, they'll draw a level with. Oh, wait, West Ham, man, was your goal difference worse than Man United? Damn. I mean, Spurs will be happy Everton and United drew. Big up Everton though, because Everton's draw makes sure that United stay below them. Are we deep in that? It's 26 games played. Man United are actually 15th. Damn. Pardon me. G, got any streams? I need streams, man. We're getting closer to kickoff, man. I'm getting nervous. Pardon me. Most of us would change jobs for more cash. Can't really blame them. You're right, man. And do you know what annoys me? Yeah, it's not even fans, because you're right about that, and they're hypocritical ways in that regards. It's ex-players, bro, of a certain generation. There's even some at Arsenal, because they will call man money grabbers when they're having talks and reminiscing about the good old days. What do they always say? Oh, George Graham didn't want to pay us this, that. We feel Arsenal underpaid us. Even in football, like people say you're a money grabber. I hear it, but when you actually break it down, because I've called people money grabbers, what is a money grabber and what's wrong with being a money grabber? Either way, people are going to talk. Like, look at Son Heung-min. It's completely different, but Spurs straight. He's like 32. I think he joined Spurs at 22. That's 10 years. Fuck's he got to show for it? Because you probably could have went elsewhere and won stuff. At some point, Spurs are going to go, thank you, testimonial. That's it. Nobody cares. Once you've retired, nobody cares. Do what you need to do with your career, man. Well, go on, DG. Would you take an offer to play for Arsenal? I mean, there's nothing I can help Arsenal with from on the field. But if they were stupid enough, yeah, 100%. I just pray to God I don't make no errors leading to goal or anything like that. Please help me out with the streams, people, man. What are you saying on the Champions League draw? Real Madrid would be a painful experience, but some lenders might learn a thing or two. Saliba can look for a house while he's out there. It is what it is against Real Madrid, innit? It is what it is, man. But you're right. It could be a learning curve. I think you know, technically you've always got a chance, but I think it would be too big of an ox to move to Real Madrid, if I'm honest with you. But I'd hope to be wrong. I would say if we get past PSV, if we beat Real Madrid, then I'd look at us as favourites to win the bloody thing, mate. Even though it probably won't happen. But yeah, it is what it is. Smash the like button. How we know 100 likes yet? Newsflash: every single footballer plays for money. Football fans, we live in a fantasy world. Because it's tribal, bro. Jen, it's tribal. Like, where things are tribal, common sense is eroded. You've got to get peas, right? You've got to go for peas. A football career is short. We all know that realistically, these footballers are getting paid pennies. What is this? Like, what's this? Man said, I'm not even going to say the name because they're not paying me to promote, but this ain't a stream. This ain't a stream. That's some acting. My phone's charging. The app thing is a myth. Ouch. Again, hitting my mic. Football streams. I swear I hate 3 p.m. kickoffs. If it wasn't for my club, I wouldn't be watching today. I hate these games. Yeah, I want to, brother. Over your streams. Just click all of these things, man. This is stressful, man. Let the stress begin. I've got ad blocker. Okay, I'll move that in a sec. DG versus Vinny Juniors would be hilarious. It won't be. I'll do the right thing. I've got shame. I'm getting sent off. I'm gonna clamp you a couple times, get a red card. Sorry, I got a red card. I'd rather that. Vinicius I won't be able to catch him, but I can fight you at some point. You're not flicking it over my head with thousands of people and doing all of that. Like, you're not doing all that. I would learn Portuguese sayings just to tell him allow it, innit? R.I.P. Biggie's mum. Big up the Aussies. Derek, I have to big you up. You're part of the furniture. Anytime I look through my comments, you're there, man, and I appreciate it. Don't think I can't see it. If we either get Madrid in the second leg at home, we are away in the first leg. Bro, you've got to. Unfortunate, bro. You can't talk to Vinicius. Vinicius is he's like a Sunday league baller on steroids. Like, I always look at a couple of footballers, because Maddison as well, I'd kick the shit out of Maddison because he's them geezers that just do that. Vinicius Jr. is ripping you. He's telling you, I'm going to rip you. And he's got the ability. Like, what can you do but fight him? Like, there's nothing else you could do. He's a baller. He's going to outpace you. He's going to do million skills, step overs, flip flaps. It's a myth. It's a myth. You've got to be humble in life, man. Not gonna lie, I would have started Sterling. I want to see him. Sterling's bagging today. Don't worry. Sterling off the bench. He's scoring. You heard it here first. Footballers play for money, but there's definitely stronger variables that affect their decisions on clubs. Everybody's got reasons why they want to play for clubs or not. Sometimes it all depends who's in your ear. And ultimately, it is what it is, man. I tell them again. DG, where do you rate Yalmao out of all the ballers in this generation? I rate him as generational. I think he's cold. I think you're the truth. I'm even starting to think you're an industry plant because you're too good at football. Yalmao's the truth. Yalmao and Salah, they're the only ones better than Saka right now. Yalmao, there's just something about him. You're just born to play football. And I like his story, man. Like, his dad's from the hood and that. Like, yeah, man, I got time for him. And even him, maybe you won't. Sorry, people, I'm just finding something. You won't see it now in the first team because obviously, like, he's a 17-year-old, 18-year-old playing with grown men. But if you watched the Euros when he was playing for Spain and that, and even in the youth academies in Barcelona, physically he was ready. Like, and I'm not saying he was big and tough, just physically. And that's another underrated aspect where you talk about young players, because some young players, they're ready technically, they're up to speed tactically, but physically they're gonna get bullied off the ball, and they still got little boys' bodies. Pause because it's sounding mad, but they can't cope with, like, we're playing on Saturday, right, and then we're playing on Wednesday. They can't cope with it. You look at that Max Dolman kid, he's quality. Physically, he's built for it. Jack Wilshere was one of the smallest, built for it. And sometimes it's a timing thing. You got to remember, puberty, all of these things play a part. Man are growing at different rates. I'm probably the best case study. I'm only 5'8", but I was a late bloomer. Just about getting, well, sideburns. Oh, God's angry, man. I'm really turning 30, no sideburns. God, you done me dirty, man. I never did. God, you made me in your image. I'm still sexy, but God, really. I remember sitting there in 2010, like, yeah, man, I know sideburns are pending. I really got those sideburns. Peak. You don't get me to 100k subs. When you see me tweet, oh, no videos for a set, I come back from Turkey with a Mazza. Could be a Mazza. Big up Never a Foul. Big up Kaz. I was watching it, and he was combing his beard. I was like, brother, I've never got to experience that. I can force it, but I've never got to experience that, man. It's peak. Big up, Shy. How you doing, man? Hope your team loses tomorrow. Sterling's confidence is gone. Do you know what the reality of it is? His confidence is defo gone, but he's gonna have to find it. Like, you're gonna have to find it. There's a million reasons for you not to believe in yourself and do the woe is me thing, but you're gonna have to find it because life is gonna keep spinning. Like, you need to find it, and we all know football's fickle. I'm not gonna sit here and say like, football fans are gonna do a complete 360, but we all know how fickle football fans are. Sterling bags today, bags against Nottingham Forest, and he has a decent performance in his third game. He's the best thing since sliced bread. So we have to see. Chill out, okay? I like you've been here before, man. Chill out, man. Man are shooting from 40 yards for no reason. DJ, I'm always behind, so I better hear you screaming when we score. I don't know what my reaction will be. Yalmao ain't better than Elise. Okay. Jay, you're my guy. But I'm going to screenshot that one. We will talk about that at a later date. That what you're saying, yeah? For real? He must be an industry plant. Yalmao's too wavy at stuff. And Jay, you saved yourself because you're back in the... You know what? I'm not going to get onto you for the other one. You're back in the Sterling thing. Sterling is bagging today, man. Please, people, streams. We've got 12 minutes until kickoff. Please make sure you're smashing the like button as well, man. We're almost got 100. Come on, man. How do we finish third in the UCL and not get home advantage in the second leg in at least one of the rounds? It's disgraceful. We do. PSV. We're second. We're at the Emirates in the second leg. DG, I'm telling you, you need to get a fire stick. Ask the galley, man, got that. But anyways, and add those apps that you can watch all these games easily free. You know what? I keep saying that I actually need to. I want to see him get a run of games. You're still running Sterling high. At the end of the day, he plays for our football club, innit? We have to back it. And I like Sterling. I know he's rubbed, but I like Raheem Sterling. Like, I like Sterling. I followed your career. You're the same age as me. I followed your career since you're 16. Slightly lived my dream through you. The way you got to be a footballer is how I wanted to be a footballer. Like, you got to do the Soccer AM skills school thing. You went from QPR to Liverpool. I remember Victory Shields Day. So Arsenal's, England's under 16s. You was like 15. So you was one of the more younger ones. Nathan Redmond was there as well. Wonder where he's kicking ball. You've obviously played for City. Man has said, oh, Pep is going to be you're going to be the first that's going to go out, that's going to be sold by Pep. It wasn't that. You played for the country. You know, you've dealt with bullshit as well. You've had a great career. And I'm not going to give up on Sterling now. Your confidence is shot. Your consistency is non-existent. I can't talk on the next man's physique. But Sterling, man, since you come back to London, you've cashed out, man. And I remember when he was younger, he used to say, oh, a major reason by going to Liverpool and City is because I'm out of London, I'm out of them distractions. Now, obviously, he's a father, he's a more mature individual, let alone footballer. But is them same said deflections here. You've come back to London. When you was over at Liverpool City and you're probably getting personal chefs and all them Instagram chefs to cook for you, you was looking lean, you was running fast. Mum's cooking, the carbs. There's too much coleslaw. There's too much potato salad. There's too much mac and cheese. Being greedy, bro. There's too much curry. He's not maneuvering. You're seeing man boobs. I'm not gonna lie. You're seeing a belly. Sterling is looking dark. But I'm with you to the end. I'm with you to the end, Sterling, man. Sterling needs to get his mind right. It's just peak, man. It's just peak. That Messi holy water baptism might actually have some truth to it. Yalbao boobs too similar to Messi. All right, Sasha, appreciate you for the stream link. Let me go on YouTube, on the YouTube tab, because for some reason, if you lot send me a link, I can't look at it via street. Like I can't click on it in Streamlabs. I have to. Well, you lot wouldn't see it, but like YouTube Studio, it's quite annoying. Very is annoying. But yeah, man, appreciate you lot. But yeah, in conclusion, Sterling's got to find his own confidence, man. I have never been in that situation, but what I would say to Sterling is, as long as your teammates believe in you and the gaffer believes in you, that's all you can care about. And as dark as it is, Raheem Sterling, Kai Havertz pulled himself out of a hole. Are you not stronger mentally than Kai Havertz? Is that how you're going out? I thought we was Gaza youths out here. And I would like to remind Sterling, regardless, you're a winner, bro. Your mum immigrated here, single mother. You've paid off her bills, all that stuff. You're a winner, bro. The hood fucks with you. Link starts 5 minutes to the game. One love for that. Let me just click that as well. I hope it's not like the Wolves game, man, where you lot was big up. You lot was here. I was just stressed out, man. Didn't even care about the result at the end. Sterling defo needs an ITIL diet, man. Like it's the carbs, bro. It's the carbs, bro. Like Sterling, I don't know what you eat. You're looking too mad. I don't even believe half the things I'm saying, but yeah, Harry Maguire should be playing for Arsenal. Updated my picture to flex the beard, DG. Okay, but since you want to do that, that's why I got checked. You got a beard, but your eyes ain't working. You got glasses, brother. Like your eyes ain't working. Brother, looking at stuff in 420 and that. Crazy. You ain't seeing in HD. I have to. I was triggered. You're my guy. I was triggered. Glasses and that. If West Ham's smart, they'll crunch one, man. They can't crunch us. We're Arsenal. If West Ham play direct, man, on physical old school football, they'll have up Pretty Boy FC. They can't have us up. We've got a God-fearing man like Timber, and he's on crud. You can't bad us up. Your very team, Liverpool, they stepped to the Emirates. What happened? What happened? Say what you want about my team. We're not soft anymore, you know. And I know who's scoring today. It's this man, Gabriel Magalhaes. Where's the statistics? I do my homework. Where is it? Against no side has Gabriel scored more Premier League goals than West Ham with 3, with all 3 being headers from set pieces. I don't agree with betting, but that could be something. Odegaard on Moreno said, to be fair, he's really good in the box, even from midfield, gets in good positions and is strong in duels. So the game suited him. And to score 2 goals in your first game as a number 9 is not bad at all. How many goals Højlund got? Is Darwin Núñez's minutes to goals ratio better than Mikel Merino when playing up front? I smell agendas. Our last 10 Premier League results against West Ham. Last year, we got 6 points after beating them. We've got 1 loss and 2 draws in the last 10. Don't let that change. I feel like crying, man. Big up Saka, but this wasn't the way it was meant to end, Smith Rowe, man. This wasn't the way it's meant to end, Kieran Tierney, man. Granite, big you up. Eddie, you needed to go, but big you up as well, man. And yeah, we go into this game with a game in hand. I don't look at the league table. This could be Photoshop. This could be AI. But yeah, man, we got 53 points. They got 61. All we can do is win our games and take it from there, innit? It's simple as that. There's literally nothing else I can say. I know, big up the older fans here. You lot can tell me until you're blue in the face. Oh, it reminds me of 98. I'm not saying you're wrong, but you not know in your hearts. To a degree, that's a bit of copium and hopium. In terms of concrete evidence, brother, we just have to win our games, innit? See what's going on. Hit the like button, folks. It only takes a moment. Shout out to everybody who's actually hit the like button, because some of you haven't. Some of you don't even have YouTube accounts. Sterling's going to have to dig deep. No one is doing him favors. One love, DG, my bro. Let's grab the 3 points regardless in what way. Jojo, you said it there. I'm scared with Marino from the start because I don't trust only having Sterling as an option. Also scared Bowen's back, but we need this win to keep the pressure on. You said it there. We need the win. Bowen scares me. Bowen on the transition. Kudus as well. Calafiori, I'm not going to lie. I'm a big defender of yours, but I haven't really seen any standout performances defensively. I think you're a good player. I think you're the one good thing we did in the summer. I think too much people are writing you off. Yeah, you can say, oh, you spent 40 million on him and academy players keeping him out of the team. Bro, at 22, he's cold. And nobody would say, hindsight's a wonderful thing. Everyone was happy we got him. You seen what he was doing for Italy, but I need him to stand up against Kudus today. Bowen's quality. We know what we're going to get with West Ham. We know set pieces, dead ball scenarios, they're going to make a meal of it. We know our team are going to go out there. We're going to have them pending. We're going to be knocking it about left to right. Can't get down that side. Let's go down the other. We need to find a way. Who knows? Kieran Tierney might do something today. You never know, man. DG doing pull-ups. This season, Yalmao's finishing is what he needed to improve, but we're beginning to see the real deal this season. I'm a Basel fan, by the way. I mean, the man's 17. DG, do you think Sterling will score 3 goals this season? Yeah. Of course, man. Of course, man. Big up to all the baby face man them with no whiskers. I got whiskers. Okay. A beard joke that I can laugh at. Don't get it twisted. I'm still sexy though. But yeah, feel like Marino will score if a chance falls to him. He looks clinical. We need him to. We need him to. Sterling purple patch is going to happen. Big up on your TalkSport debut. They need to invite me back, but one love. Marlo, I always see you part of this as well. 3 points. Don't care how. You said it there. Smash the like button. Buzz off the cope straight. Like, nah, big up Omo, but yeah, bro. Man, like, Omo, you can't wear me. Yeah, you gotta be. You can't see me, man. We can't have it all, man. Now, Omo's my guy. So entertainment, man. So entertainment. It's so entertainment. And you know what? Extra big up to my moderators. They actually sent links. So shout out to them. This link is working at the moment. I'm excited today, you know. I don't know why. I'm excited. And I can't keep up with the merch. Thankfully, I haven't bought any because I'll be broke. But damn, like we've got more. It feels like we wore this last week. Cronky's living a movie, you know. Stan Kroenke is living an absolute movie. He's living a movie. Who is designing this? When are these things getting signed off? How are they doing it? Who is producing this? Where are you manufacturing this? Arsenal are buying it as well, man. I can't lie, man. I don't. At the very minimum, I'm at the stage. I can't lie. Arsenal, you should be sending me the kits for free. I shouldn't be buying this no more, man. Come on, man. I'm not asking for much. Come on, man. I've been on your live shows. Come on, man. I might DM the 1-2 Arsenal footballers that actually follow me. Right. Seen a bit. Okay, let's sit back down. Let's get comfortable. And again, people, as much as we're having a laugh and a joke, the serious business is pending still. Once again, Raya, Timber, Saliba, Gabriel, Calafiori, Partey, Rice, Odegaard, Wanyeri, Trossard, Merino. And big up to one of you lot, yeah, because you lot would notice, we got to be honest, I'd always shy away from saying Wanyeri. I'd always say Ethan. Like, pronunciations is not my strong point. But one of you spell it in a way I'm like, wow, Wanyeri. So yeah, big up you lot. Yeah, I'm not perfect. What's your scoreline? 2-0 Arsenal, man. 2-0 Arsenal. 2-0 Arsenal. Sorry, people. I have to remove the lineup just because I need to make sure we kick off. I need to make sure OBS makes sense. I need to do what you lot are here for, innit? As much as we're having a laugh and a joke. God, please, can this stream can I just have a clean run with this? I'm with you on Sterling. He still has something. He just needs to stop thinking and get in the flow. But it's a weird one. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. I'm not saying he's going to score 10 goals and he's going to do a madness, but it would not surprise me if Raheem Sterling scores 1 goal and then goes on a little run. That's what it is. It's people forget how much, in negative and positive moments, how much psychological factors play a part in football, especially attackers. Especially number 9s. Number 9s are weirdos, bro. Absolute weirdos. When they're in a great run of form, they will score great goals, instinctive finishes, bangers, tap-ins, whatever have you. You're coming off that, they'll score off their ear and all of those kind of things. But you see, when you're struggling, as we've seen, and we've seen with Sterling, like we all remember the League Cup games and that when it was everybody eats and he couldn't bag. We remember Ethan and one player of the. You're moving mad hyper, man. You're killing me, man. You know I can't pronounce whatever you're saying there, but big up yourself. To be fair though, I do think he's got a case to win Player of the Year. I'm not gonna lie, and I want to ask you lot this. As I said, it's a family. Who's made the bigger impact, Lewis Skelly or Miles Lewis Skelly or Ethan Wanyeri at this moment in time? Not who's going to be better, not who's got more natural talent, none of that. Who has been made the bigger impact at this moment in time in the first team? People, please make sure you're smashing that like button. Keep sharing the links. Big up you lot. I've got a good link right now and a couple of backup ones. Sasha and somebody else. Where is it? A couple people have been posting the links. Keep doing that, people. If you're watching this and you're not promoting it and helping people watch it, I hope your link stops working. Our boys are doing the huddles. It's game time, man. We got this, man. Come on, boys. I love my sons equally. No need to compare. Stop doing that, Jay. Nobody asks you that. Who has made the bigger impact? We love both Gabriel and Saliba. And I've been very passionate on my platform. You lot are only... It's cool to love Gabriel Magalhaes now. You can see the videos when I used to say, where's his chant? When Saliba makes a mistake, it's hush hush. When Gabriel makes a mistake, it's shouted from the rooftops. When Gabriel has a good game, it's hush hush. When Saliba has a good game, it's a madness. Serious privilege. Serious privilege. Serious privilege. And now I'm seeing some of you comment, oh, do you know what? Gabriel Magalhaes leaving would have a bigger impact than Saliba. You shameless twats. And it's all family, man. West Ham are kicking off, people. Kickoff is imminent. Come on, boys, man. Can we be honest, Arsenal fans? Now, the timer, I'm going to start the timer on my watch. I'm watching it. Yeah, can we stop with this North London Forever tune? I'm not saying it has to be stopped, but like, when did this become our thing? Kickoff has happened, people. Pardon me, I'm off. This ain't cruddy enough, man. No one ain't scared coming to the Emirates listening to that. Oh, London forever. Like, that ain't scary, man. But anyways, listen, that's just me. Kickoff has happened, people. West Ham have gone long straight away. Calafiori, win that for me. See it out. See it out. See it out. Let's go, man. 100% DG. The same fans that were calling Gabriel Boza are now calling my best defender. I'll forgive fans for saying that, you know, and you know who you are. I ain't got no names. You'll be listening to this and you'll know in your heart you said this, yeah. Remember some Arsenal fans said Pablo Mari was a better defender than Gabriel Magalhaes, and he's a better option. It was dark times. The brains were fried. People were saying Rob Holding and Mari was our best partnership. We've come a long way. Saliba's gone to David Raya, who's hit it long. Moreno loses his first duel of the day. Partey wins the header. Why do I feel like we'll win today, but it might be like the Southampton and Leicester games where it's not straightforward? I hope I'm wrong. I'm just... The energy levels of both teams is packed at the Emirates, to be fair. It's classy, DG. North London Forever isn't about being scary like City. It's classy. Okay, I hear that. Where's the classy thing? It's not classy. Classy. Wasn't North London Forever. It's upper class nonsense, bro. It's like, it's all them youths that are just... You know, since gentrification became a thing, and like now people, it's cool to say I lived in Hackney. Like, it's that. It's people that like to go for walks in Stoke Newington and wear jack-ups and that, and, you know, go to their favorite coffee shop, which I'm not against, man. Nah, DJ, screenshots or you're lying. I promise you, people were saying Pablo Mari. If I'm lying, I'm frying. Go back to the time period. This is the good thing about YouTube. It's all there. It's all there. To be fair to Raj, Chido ain't really done anything yet. And to answer your question, DG, so far this season, it's Lewis Skelly. Thank you for being brave enough to answer. Lewis Skelly has made a big impact to the point he's getting England call up. Wanyeri made a bigger impact, scored more goals. I hear the goals thing, but that's an idiot thing because Lewis Skelly scored, but like, he's playing left back, bro. Like, Lewis Skelly's had all the media publications doing the rounds. He's got into it with Haaland. A man's been given a yellow card before he came off the bench. I'm here for Wanyeri and Lewis Skelly, man. Like they've the what do you call it? The money, no, not the money. The valuation is going up on both players, but we've easily saved 100 million. Wanyeri can do amazing things. It's about doing the basics. He's giving the ball away very cheaply. West Ham have the ball here. Saliba win that. No foul. Party. Can't like Party talk to your Ghanaian brother Kudus, man. The Emirates could do with him, you know. I mean, so far, we haven't really been able to just keep the ball down and, you know, play our thing. As you'd imagine, the game is still early. We're still trying to find our way. I am getting a bit more confident. I know it's a 90-minute game, and I know the clip boys will clip me. You can't write off West Ham, all of that stuff, but I think I'm seeing a bit too much respect from West Ham, if that makes sense. A lot more respect than I thought they would have approached the game. Oh, really? Well, that stream lasted long. Oh, we're back. Let me not count my chickens. This one says you've got ad blocker. Well, I don't know what to do about that, so we'll try another one. That's annoying. Boy, we just have to win, man. Wan-Bissaka's done a lot better for West Ham than I think I've ever seen. Oh, what's all that about? You lot try this link as well. I'll post this one if you're struggling. Try this one. It might help. This one seems a bit more clearer than the others. So yeah, people. In fact, the first link that's evil, man. That one's all saying 3 minutes and that. We're watching this thing. On my stream, Saliba's got the ball. Ethan, be strong. Don't lose it. Ethan, you lost it cheaply there. Kudus. Arteta, can you see that? He's playing on the left-hand side. We know he can deputise Saka on the right. He can play as a 10. You love ex-Ajax players. West Ham talk to us, man. Declan Rice chat to him. I swear, technically, you were teammates. To be fair, West Ham starting to grow into the game, man. They're knocking the ball around. It's not in dangerous areas. I think we have to wait for the game to calm down a bit, man. West Ham playing a 5-5. It's going to be one of those games. DG, big up and good morning. Big up yourself. We got to go for the win today and put West Ham to bed. Serious times today. Got to close that gap and drive some fear into Liverpool. I hear that. Oh, shit, I got super chat. One love, man. Rants doesn't rate. Obi crashed out, smashed the like. Shout out, Rants. One thing I rate about Rants, he's consistent. As he says, if you're old enough to play, you're old enough to hold smoke, innit? So you're going to have to hold 3 goals in the Prem, Sterling in 2025. None of you lot celebrate Sterling's goal then. Because some of you have rid out for Pablo Marie, Zinchenko, Kivio, but Raheem Sterling is where you're going to draw the line. Raheem Sterling, Raheem Bad Boy Sterling. Yes, I'm trying to gaslight you lot into supporting him. If West Ham are smart, they'll crunch one, man. They can't do that over here. We're getting 3 points. We're doing this. The sun is, don't you know, the sun shine? Don't you know that the sun is shining? We're at the Emirates. It's happening. As I've said that, we have given the ball away very cheaply. In life, stay humble. You know what? Let me stay humble. Not notes. Oh, they're up there, mate. They're up there, but fair enough. You mentioned notes. There's bare Arsenal fans here. Who's got Arsenal pen, though? You ain't got Arsenal pen. The camera's doing it dirty, but you can see the cannon. You lot ain't got Arsenal pen. Oh, go on. Oh, we almost nicked it off the goalie. West Ham living dangerously. Trossard win that back. Be strong. To be fair, the Congolese genes in Wan-Bissaka strong there. Trossard had no chance, but you tried. You lot want notes? Let's get notes in. I don't want to use... let me use my Arsenal pen. I just don't want it to run out. What should we say? First off, 0-0 to minute 10. KG. Not seen much in an attacking sense so far. Not seen much attacking. There, you happy? Notes, boys, you happy? Don't judge his handwriting. Yeah, no, you... I definitely... I'm pretty sure I got the worst handwriting in England. My niece is 4. Her handwriting is way better than mine. My handwriting's terrible, man. Absolutely terrible. Marino is the slowest player in the league. Boy. And to be fair, I feel sorry for him because like you're seeing the nastiest back 5 from West Ham. You know what time it is? Deep block, 5 at the back, We're going to have to be patient. It's very easy doing this for the first 8 minutes. Can you do this in the last 8 minutes? But we shouldn't act surprised. This is the territory. If you know Arsenal's a good team, why would you play an open game? You want to, if you know Arsenal are a good team, if you on the transition and if you give them space, if you know they quote unquote struggle to break down mid and low blocks and all those terms, why would you not do that? I thought that pass was going to pay off. Throw into Arsenal. Come on, boys, let's go. Ben White, get warm. I don't know why I said that. I am inevitable. That's the link up. Keep going at them. Just yesterday, I was watching Aubameyang up front. I'm now looking at Merino as well. Chido is a young striker that got his position in youth football because he was more physically developed than the rest of the kids around him. Remains to be seen if he can translate that into a pro. Cannot drop points today from Toffees. Do not. I think West Ham will let us have the ball, hoping we won't be clinical. Naturally, they're just, bro, we know what time it is, man. Montel, you get it. Them stereotypes, I work in Shoreditch. Your stream is behind by a whole minute, DG. There ain't nothing I can do about that. We're here, innit? Like, we're here. It's got 10 minutes on my clock. There's nothing I can do. Share up the streams, man. Anthems aren't meant to be scary. Blue Moon and You Never Walk Alone aren't scary. They're meant to bring the team together, create atmosphere. I don't particularly mind it. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind it. And I hear what you're saying. But come on, man. We can't find a better tune than that. At least You'll Never Walk Alone. It's more Blue Moon. It's more North London Forever. I'm not saying it has to go. You can run that at half time. There must be something. And I want a scary atmosphere. It's not scary to play here. And really, come on, man. That's dead. I'm sorry. It's dead. I'm sorry. I don't dislike it. I think it's dead, bro. Shoot me. DG, that West Ham formation is nasty. 5-4-1. It's going to be the longest 90 ever. I can't blame them. Mike, one love. And as the man has said, smash the like button. Lewis Skelly has had a bigger impact. Snatched Kivior and Calafiori's chain. I'm not going to give Lewis Skelly brownie points for snatching Kivior's chain. We need to take that to the diamond test. I don't know if his thing's real, but definitely Calafiori's. I mean, Zinchenko's. Merino needs to score early. We need to score early. I mean, from what I've seen, I can't complain. I don't think we've got into the groove of it yet. We're not playing bad, but we just need to get the ball down, start doing our thing. Martin Wondergaard's on the ball. Speaking of that, Merino, to be fair, he's doing what he can. He's dropping deep. He's doing all of that, and we're down this left-hand side. I don't know if crossing the ball makes the most sense so far. Calafiori, Declan Rice. Declan Rice delivers. That's us. We're gone. West Ham have dealt with it. Oh, it's still here. Odegaard hit it. He has. West Ham have cleared their lines, man. They can't stay like this for 90 minutes. And even that, the best thing we can do is score. As dumb as that sounds, we can score. Because then they're forced to come out. They're happier with a point more than us. Not saying they don't want free. Wanyeri, Martin Wondergaard, Odegaard's on it today, man. No pressure. Sun's shining at the Emirates. He's cash money. Thomas Partey. Pardon me. Calafiori. Declan Rice. Sun's in the player's eyes, or it looked well, the sun's messing up my vision, I guess. But I think that was him. Trossard's on this left-hand side. Takes on Wan-Bissaka. Delivers. Oi! Come on, boys. We could do a bit better than that. Cresswell. Can't believe Cresswell's still kicking ball. He's been about forever, isn't it? We just got to be patient. I know Arsenal fans, we're a bit giggity. We want to score. Naturally, we want to see that first goal go in, but we just have to calm down. Moreno, unlucky. Could have been a bit stronger there, lad. You and Ethan could have nicked it back there. I think that's a bit too easy. Lovely timber. Throw into West Ham. How are we looking? Really, I don't think there's anything of note, man. I think we need to get the ball down and start playing. I think that's been the case in the last 30-odd seconds. But yeah, today will be a set-piece game. West Ham parked the bus. That was a good ball from Trossard. How nobody got in the end of that. Because nobody's a natural striker. So like, as a striker, your natural thoughts is to get in the end of it. Marino's obviously got in the box, but like, yeah, I do think we could have made a bit more of that. What a horrible call from the linesman. How's that a foul? Man said Kivio had a chain. 135 likes. Hit the target. Let's get to 300. 300 would be a dream, man. Be an absolute dream. What have we made of the game so far? And big up you lot for tuning in. Trossard's got the ball. But as a lot of you lot are saying, as soon as we maneuver forward, it's that stinky back five. Not two banks of four, but the two banks of four, school of four. Everyone behind the ball. Come and break us down. Hey, dive. Okay, we're in the box. Okay, Trossard, come on, deliver. Trossard does. Unlucky. Stay patient, man. We're defo bagging in the next 10. Odegaard already gave it away twice. It's football, man. You're going to give the ball away. I'm not going to kill you for that. I'm not going to kill you for giving the ball away. That Lukaku performance ended Pablo Mari agenda. Can't believe people rated Pablo Mari. That's when people just stopped talking about how good a footballer is and started fancying them. Like, people used to fancy Mari, they fancy Arteta, they fancy Calafiori. All right, come on, Partey. Unlucky. Moreno as well at full stretch. He was never going to get on the end of that, but he tried. Partey. First, anything of significance. Partey's put a ball into the box. Marino's tried to stretch his leg and get on the end of it, but it was never going to happen. Don't worry, boys. I just think we got to be patient, man. I genuinely think we just got to be patient. Everyone just chill out. Because if we score, then it's game on. They have to come forward. And at some point, they're going to have to gamble. If we're 2 up and we get a pen, do we give Raheem the pen? I don't understand the question. Define giving a pen. What does that mean? I mean, Raheem Sterling. Raya, please. Raya, please, man. I mean, West Ham have the ball. Raya did nothing wrong, but he's just too calm and collected on the ball. I thought they were going to nick it off him. West Ham have nicked it off us, and they're accelerating down this left-hand side, boys. Come on. Don't make it harder than it needs to be. Don't do them games where we need to concede first to start doing our job. They still have the ball on this left-hand side. No cross, Timber. No cross. Ethan, no cross. Cresswell don't want it. He's scared. He's scared. West Ham are just trying. Obviously, they want to win, I guess, but they're just trying. They're happy with a point. They're just trying to just breathe really and just take the game as it comes. We need that win. And again, we talk about mentality. I need to see if it's the last 15 minutes, who is trying to make the difference. Speaking of difference makers, Timber's been a fantastic signing. Martin Wondergaard, lovely skills. I'll cut every excuse under the sun for Martin Odegaard. I'm not perfect. I don't claim to be. Oliver, man, we're going to have to hold it, man. It's 15 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. 47, better yet. West Ham just wasted. Oh, we're in. Sorry, West Ham just wasted a potential attack by just playing back to the goalie. They're just trying to remain in the game rather than going to win it. And I don't think that's wrong. It's a street smart before. It's Calafiori's defo outside. Calafiori, deliver for me. Marino, where are you, bro? It's not the best of crosses, but where are you? Oh, ref, where's your side? Unlucky, boys. Come on. Keep going. Linesman, you're too happy to throw that up. No one's off. My bad, linesman. My bad. Calafiori, you're a professional footballer. Miles offside. My bad. He defo offside. My bad. West Ham don't got the quality to keep up this pressing intensity. We'll win. We need to take our chances. My broadcast is ahead of you. Oh my God, I'm so ahead of you. Look, that's another thing I hate about doing watch-alongs where I have to watch a stream, because you lot keep saying it, pees me off. Be happy I'm here. You don't need to start showing me a bit more love. I am here regardless. You don't miss me when I'm gone, you know. You don't miss me. Smash the like button and subscribe, man. West Ham have the ball here. I mean, they're just trying to remain in the game. They don't really look like they're trying to go forward like that. They do. Saliba. Oh my God, Saliba could have scared me. Big up Saliba. They're just trying to remain in the game. If they can nick a goal or two, we've seen this script before. No disrespect to West Ham, because in my opinion, I think they've had the ball a lot more than us. I know statistics won't say that, but they've been in their final third. They've been in our final third, sorry, a lot more than we've been in theirs. David Raya. Gabriel Magalhaes. Well, don't worry, Gabriel Magalhaes. Worry now because you're giving the ball away, but 2026, you know what he's winning for Brazil. Oh, West Ham could be in here. Saliba, no foul. Kudus. Allow us, man. I'm not on this today. Can we just have a straightforward game? Just get the 3 points and go home. Suchek's crying. What are you crying about? Shut up. What are you snitching to the ref about? Shut up, man. You're too ugly to be getting penalties. Shut up, man. What are you crying about? What happened to you? What happened there? Is there any credibility in it? Or is he peeling for a corner? I don't know what he's on. Marino is getting closer and closer to Bruh. NWA is a song for brothers and geezers. North London forever. Our brothers that love doing canal walks with their dogs in Hackney. Exactly. Any streams, post the links. Like Inner Circle said, please, people, keep it coming. Please keep the links going, man. Please keep them going. Keep spamming. David Ryo. We haven't seen much in the final third. Maybe it's because we ain't got a striker. Maybe it's because we haven't had the ball in the middle third enough. Maybe it's because of their low block. But I'm seeing a lot more of our defenders than I'm seeing of West Ham's. So yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Afternoon, I'm here, but not here. If you get what I mean. One head in 2 games, ain't got time to text. No worries. Appreciate the fact that you're here and we'll keep you lot updated if everyone, whoever else is going on like that. Let's keep going. Somebody said Spurs have conceded. Let's see the results or the fixtures. Someone's lying. Spurs ain't conceded. Well, the Premier League website saying 0-0. Oh, saying 1-0 Spurs. Anyways, let's focus on Arting. Wanyeri. Odegaard. Timber, go on. This is promising. This is promising. Odegaard, come on. Odegaard, too much. Too much Odegaard, man. That's one major criticism I have of Odegaard. Sometimes he does a bit too much when you just need him to keep it simple. Thomas Partey. Odegaard's up for this. It's cash money. The sun's shining, as I said. Martin Wondergaard, the class region. All right, that's a ball. Moreno heads it down. Ethan, hit it. Forget everyone. Forget everyone. Calafuri, hit it. Fullback Union. Okay. Okay. Trossard. Come on. Unlucky, boys. Or is that Moreno? We're better than that. It's a good passage of play, but that's wasteful, man. 20 minutes in, 0-0. He would have been on side as well. I'm not going to get at Moreno. You're trying, man, but you're not a striker like that. You could have done better, though. I rate you a bit higher than that. Unlucky. Good passes of play, but it's stuff like that. I'm micro picking, but it's stuff like that. What? It's not a corner. Wait, what? Marino, I'm looking at that shot differently then because I thought it came off a West Ham player. But this is what things like that I always think. Just what if we had a striker that could bag, like a striker who's actually paid to score goals, like he actually scores. Calafuri, Tajiri, Timber, Tim Beasy, pass to Timber. Ethan once. Can't believe Ethan's played. You and Lewis Skelly, man. Hey, let's do it again. Oh, hey, look at that, Ethan. Anything Ethan does, I'm going to gas it. Ethan down this right-hand side. Wavy, uses his right peg. That's a decent knock. Come on, boys. We're starting to get into it now. I would say since the 20-minute marks hit, we've started to up the ante. I'm telling you, we get one, we can get a second in quick succession, man. The floodgates up. That's a ball truss up. Make a meal of that. Come on, boys. West Ham have dealt with it. Ethan plucked out of the sky. I beg you, wavy, wavy. Look at that first touch. Wavy. Martin Wondergaard. Tim Beasy. Remember your fullback. Does well to find Odegaard. Hit it. Crack it, lad. Crack it, lad. Oh, don't freeze. Calafuri's just about to hit it. I guess I'll never know. Dang. I guess I'll never know how that ended. Okay, now look, it's back. Swear down, Calafuri. That was a shot. Tame effort into the hands of Areola. Fair enough. Need to do a bit better, though, man. We're getting 1-2. Would it be right to call them half chances? Again, please make sure we're smashing the like button. You lot get on to me about notes. I'm making notes. This Craig Pawson brother looks like he's ready to act up for us as well. I'm going to let you lot know this. He looks like the ref wants to make it about himself, man. I mean, that's one way to stop Martin Odegaard, Alvarez, Edison Alvarez. It's crazy. Big up yourself, man. DJ, I think Ethan is going to be a world-class player if he keeps playing and injury-free. His first touch is crazy. It's down to him, innit? You know, with being world-class, you're going to have to do it for years and years and years and years and years and years, like Bakayo. And there's still that conversation. I don't know where I stand because on one hand, I don't think Arsenal have world-class players, but I think there's a few that if I had to throw that hat on them, I would. Not even a few, maybe 4 at best. Declan Rice, Saliba. I think Gabriel by default. If you say Saliba, I actually think Gabriel Magalhaes. Bukayo Saka. I would say Martin Wondergaard, but nah. Ethan's shot's been blocked. Hey, Trossard, smash that! We're ramping, man. We're ramping, boys. We're ramping. We're ramping. We're messing about. We're better than this, man. There's got to be a bit more quality on the final action. Brighton, courtesy of João Pedro, a goal up. We should play Ethan central. He'll end up there. I think right now, for the foreseeable future, as in this season, right wing is your thing. Raw, you are raw. Uncle Partey. I mean, he didn't find Ethan, but Partey is outpacing people. When you find out who said Odegaard's better than Ozil, let me know. Sorry, Odegaard. I got a lot of love for you. Lot know I love Odegaard, but you're not talking to Ozil, bro. Even Ozil that was past it, running the show. He's a bit different. Aww. The stream's gone down. Links, people, please keep them coming. And this is what I hate about these streams, bro, because the ads are just porn, bro. Because then if it makes some mad noise, people are going to accuse me of watching madness. If you got streams, please share that out, people. Temporarily, I'm not in the know about what's going on. Oh, we're back. But keep sharing them, man. Jarring, man. Jarring. Got 168 likes. Is it too much to ask for 200 likes? Jay, appreciate you. When was the last time we scored a free kick? Because we haven't scored one in years. When did we last score a free kick? If you put a gun to my head and I had to answer that, or I'm dying, I was a real one, innit? Wait. It might have even been Odegaard, you know, but I think that's years ago. But then again, it would have surprised. I don't know. Someone must have slapped in a free kick. Be great for a pub quiz. We might have DG pub quiz online with you lot. Saka against PSG. There you have it. Saka scored a direct free kick this season. Oh, Saka against. Oh, yeah, he did. Agendas. Let's run it. Let's run it. 3 p.m. blackouts are a joke. Ozil was doing 40-yard volley passes. Odegaard wouldn't even try it. At the aspect of there is some things I think Odegaard does that Ozil can't. I think it's all the things without the ball in the modern game. Ozil can't do. Oh my God, Wan-Bissaka. Oh my. All right, boys, flipping wake up. What do we know? West Ham are here to counter-attack and live on the transition. Wan-Bissaka's done bloody brilliant for West Ham. It's fallen to the man. I'm sure all West Ham fans would love it to fall to him. Gerard Bowen 747, as I call him. He probably should be doing a lot better, the West Ham captain. He's probably thinking about his missus that is, you know, on Love Island and that. He should be bagging. He should be bagging. Thank the Lord he didn't. Switch on, boys. Switch on, boys. That's the first one. Everyone's allowed one. We'll brush that off. But you need to wake up. And they still don't rate Saka. Free kicks against PSG, mashes up anyone in the top. I see what I mean about these streams. And I've clicked on one stream. It says Arsenal versus West Ham. Tell me why I see Ipswich and Tottenham Hotspur. 3 p.m. kickoffs, blackouts in this country. Absolute joke. Absolute joke. Yeah, man. Spurs were not losing against Ipswich. Hopefully, Amari Hutchinson come back, but Ipswich has been real, man. You're not serious. You're not serious. You're just not good enough. Liam Delap's cutting. How's Moreno playing? He's not playing particularly amazing. He's not playing poorly. He's doing what he can, innit? I think he could have scored or done better with his chance. Doing okay, man. Like, nothing of note, but that's the same case for the whole team. Like, no one in this 27 minutes has done anything to scream and shout about. We've moved the ball around decent. We've knocked it well. I think there's been Trossard put a decent ball into the box. No one was there. Marino had a chance that funded over. Calafiori's, I think he should have done a bit better. It was a tame effort into the goalie's hand. I wouldn't even describe these as half chances. I think we'll be overstating it. I think we need to up the ante in that regards. I think the first 10 minutes, we were kind of finding our way. And that, I think since the 20-minute mark hit, we've upped the ante a bit. There's been a bit more in that regards. West Ham are clearly happier with a point more than us. They're playing a nasty low block, back five. They're just, you know, them ones where you just manage the game. Like, we get through the first 20, then we get through the last 25. If we can nick a goal on the counter, we've seen it. I can't believe that's not been given as a free kick. We've seen that in the Premier. It's a textbook English kind of game thing from Graham Potter at this moment in time. But there's nothing to scream and shout about, which is a positive and a negative. What have you lot made of the game so far, man? Smash the likes. Oh, Unks, big up American Gunner in the cut. Only one decent half chance. Yeah. 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 At least Bowen's been quiet. And Kudus has been quiet. I hope I'm not jinxing us. I just noticed the total night ball. Since when has that been a thing? I wish I knew. Yeah, he did. Danny Dyer. We can't keep relying on the 17-year-old. At this moment, I'll be real. It is what it is, man. And I feel the same way. But at the end of the day, my club didn't buy what they need to buy in the summer. Didn't buy what they needed to buy in January. Whoever's injured is injured. Whoever's underperforming is underperforming. Whoever's performing is performing. It is what it is. I'm at where I'm at. And now the streams are starting to piss me off. People, man, we're slowing down. You lot the streams were being posted like hotcakes. Keep them coming. Successful streams. That's got to be a good link to click. Let me click this while I'm watching it. Jawad Bowen is there. Would you not take Bowen? We're not going to get him, but would you have him? "15 minutes left on my watch, basically. Big up, Unks. Tuna Designs, big up yourself. Who's your Unks? There's only 3 people in. I'm gonna go quickly and help you find them. Like, there's only 3 people, and 2 are children, and one's how old is my nephew? I don't know how old you are, but he big buck ass kid. There's only 3 people in this world that can call me uncle. I'm trying to help you find your uncle. Where's your uncle? Like, where's your uncle? I can't see him. Yo, anyone called Unks? Yo, my actual nieces and nephew don't call me uncle, but I told them don't do that. Where's the unks? They don't know? Naji, your uncle's not here, bro. Wherever your uncle is, I don't know. Like, you're gonna have to send a missing report. Who is your uncle? It's not me. I am not your uncle, man. Fuck off with that. I'm not 30 until April. Come on, man. I'm trying to like. Uncle Ruckus, you're moving mad. Come on now. I don't know you. Leave me alone, man. All I'm trying to do is give you a lot of content, and you're making me think about my life. Like, I'm 30. What have I got? I ain't even got life insurance. What's going on? I ain't got kids. Stop, man. I just want to focus on Arsenal. We're sort of lacking urgency. Come on, guys. Sock it up to them. Yeah. I think we're doing all right. It's like we're existing. We need to play with a bit more purpose. And I guess the word I'm looking for is a bit more intensity. And I don't want to be that guy, but unfortunately, it kind of we can't in the kind of things we're saying at the moment. We see them all season, innit? And I think a part of me, obviously, injuries are a factor, but we just need some better players. Raya, come on, bro. Raya. Okay, we still got the ball, but that wasn't the best of options from you, Raya, man. It definitely hit the spot. Like, come on, man. Fuck. There's no need for this. There's no need. Like, I thought I was gonna be in my 20s forever. Like, I'm still not even believing it. Like, flown by. And COVID robbed me of a couple years, so I'm claiming them back. Well, how long was COVID? Like 2 years? I'm 27. I'm claiming that. It's an Obi Femi Martins thing. There's no need. There's no need. It's dark, man. It's fucking dark. 30. Oh my God. People older than me in this chat probably looking like this brother's doing the most over turning 30. But come on, for me, it's scary. It's scary. So scary. So far, so good. Big up DG. With Ethan, to be fair, I don't think age is an issue. Anelka was 18, Cess was 16, Walcott was 17. If you're about, you're about. True. And do you know what? If he's being mentioned in them kind of realms, he's doing half decent. Oh, the streamers, please. You've been doing so well. Age is just a number. That will send you to jail. It is just a number, but only in certain circumstances. Like, I don't know about that. That's how you go to places you don't want to go. I'm not on that. Tranquillo with them statements. Okay, so Spurs has randomly started playing on this stream. Bro, there's just so much pop-ups of sex. Like, what is going on here? Pure madness. 32 minutes on the... Oh, you know what? We're not doing watch-alongs at 3 p.m.s anymore. Okay, we're back. Okay, but we're in... Okay, Declan Rice has cleared it for us. Oh, Lord. Timber's not done well there. West Ham are attacking. Kudus. That's a decent knock. Oh, Lord, it's over. But boys, come on now. You're not playing badly, but I need you to wake up. Because West Ham are going to start growing in confidence. A man said, blessed, but my uncle's short, but built like a fridge. All right, Marino, Evangs. What's going on? What do you mean? Oh, it's frozen again. I mean, this one's slightly behind. This is also in the 26th minute. People, come on. I'm a sour guy. If my stream stops working, I hope you lot stop, especially those that are not sharing it. And now we're back. 34 minutes on the clock. It's a HD one as well. It's moving all right. Thomas Party, come on. All right, boys, stop the foolishness now. Let's go, man. Come on. Stop the foolishness. Martin Wondergaard. Stop the foolishness now. Come on, man. It's been fun. But now we need to create and score some goals now, man. It's been fun. It really has been fun. It's now time to create, man. Stop the banter now. We do so well until we get to the final third, man. Like the hardest thing to do is score goals. Trossard. I actually feel that. How is that ballooned out for a throw-in? That was poor, Trossard. You're better than that. That was way too much on that. Ethan's put a ball into the box. West Ham have somewhat dealt with it. It's fallen to Calafury, and then there's pandemonium. Somehow with Pie, it's gone elsewhere. I mean, if we're claiming handball for that from West Ham, I'm on it, but that's shameless. There's nothing the guy could do about his hand. There's nothing. Sad horseshoe stuff. Wolves are winning 1-0. Odegaard needs to stop ghosting. I saw Obi Martin on the bench for Man United. If only he stayed, he'd be playing so much more for us with injuries. I don't even know who Wolves are playing, but what I can do is look for you. West Ham have the ball here. Bournemouth, oh shit. Bournemouth away. Dang, we didn't win there. Obviously, Arsenal, West Ham is 0-0. Bournemouth, Wolves. Wolves are a goal up. It's 0-0 between Fulham and Crystal Palace. Unfortunately, Tottenham Hotspur are winning 2-0 against Ipswich. Brighton are winning 1-0 against Southampton. And you've got Aston Villa versus Chelsea at 5:30. Tomorrow, you've got the Chris Wood derby, actually. Newcastle, Nottingham Forest. We will be doing a watch-along for Manchester City, Liverpool. And then you've got a bunch of midweek fixtures. I've got them here. We might as well just read them off, innit? Brighton, Bournemouth, that's going to be good. Crystal Palace, Villa, Wolves, Fulham, Chelsea, Southampton. On the Wednesday, you've got Brentford, Everton, Man United, Ipswich, fucking hell, Nottingham Forest, Arsenal, Spurs, Man City, and Liverpool, Newcastle. That's it. Wednesday's an interesting day, isn't it? Really. Very interesting. And actually, as I've said that, it's become 2-1. So you never know. Spurs might crumble. Respectfully to Ipswich, even for Spurs, they can't F that up, can they? Like, it's an absolute mazza if they find a way to do that. Wanyeri, come on, man, make it happen. And next season, give him the 10, man. Give him the 10. Give him the 10. Amari scored. I said, hope he scores. Big up Amari Hutchinson. And again. 0-0. Let's go. Calafury, deliver. Oh, Wanyeri. We're in West Ham territory. Come on, boys. Come on. Is that Gabriel Magalhaes overlapping at left back? Fella, pass the ball, get in the box, bro. I hear it, Gabriel Magalhaes. Get in the ball. Get in the box, sorry. Get in the box. Yeah. What's that, ref? Is that corner? White was on as a sub. He's not fully fit yet, though. Palace are winning 1-0. First corner of the game. Where's the goals going to come from? We tried, didn't it? In the market. Market opportunity. They're on the bench. Come on, boys. Corner boys in the building. First corner of the game, as somebody said. Come on, corner boys in the building. We ain't scored from a corner in a minute, innit? That changes today. Come on, lads. Marino, Calafury, Saliba, Magalhaes, Partey. Anyone 6 foot. Go on. Declan Rice to deliver. I wonder if the West Ham fans, he's taking it right in front of the West Ham fans. I wonder if they're giving him stick pause. Declan Rice delivers. That's us. It's defo going in. Yes. Oh, it's a good punch by Areola. It's falling to Wanyeri. Ring the alarm. Wanyeri, what's that? Okay, what do I know? He did well. Moreno did well in terms of hold-up play. Calafury to Rice. Rice has struck it. I hit it, man. Too much foreplay. Hit it. Odegaard, come on. If that's one thing about Odegaard, strike the ball like a big Brockhouse man. You're a dad now. Come on, Odegaard, man. Can do every such a player, but come on, Odegaard, man. Lenky. Ethan, I thought you were stalling. Come on, boys, man. Wait, what's this? What's the linesman doing? Is it? We've not created that much, but like we should have had a goal by now. And the reason I want the first is obviously it means we're winning the game. We're taking the lead and en route to winning. But I think we'll score a couple more. Odegaard, man. I got a lot of time for Odegaard, but fucking hell, man. You've got to shoot properly, bro. Like, that's the one thing. You're a grown man. Come on, man. Fair enough. If he was trying to place it, I could be like, yeah, but we know he's trying to hit it. Come on, boys. Rice can't nick the ball here. Come on, boys, man. And what I don't want is to have to go. I don't want no heroics. I don't want us to have to go down, nick it 2-1. No heroics. Just get the goal. Let's keep it moving. Focus on Forest. Obviously, West Ham are not going to lie down, but in an ideal world, score a couple of goals, do what we need to do. Take off 1-2 players, save some sort of legs going into Wednesday's game. Ref, the ball's gone out there. Ref, you got to book Cresswell. He's throwing it. Look what he's doing. That ain't even Cresswell. Who the fuck are you? Who's that? Who's that? Oh, Ethan Rippin, man. Who the hell is this? That ain't Cresswell. Ethan, you're playing a nobody, man. Get at him. Respectfully to him. Of course he's not a nobody. I'm on YouTube. He's playing in the Premier League. But Ethan, come, man. You scored against City. Come on. West Ham are starting to tire. We should do this today. We need to be patient. It can't sustain like this. But the crucial thing is we can't draw ourselves out. Odegaard used to shoot 25-yard precision shots, man. I don't know, man. He might be skipping leg day. I don't know. Odegaard's shots are so bad. It's been like this all season. This guy used to get us goals from outside the box on a regular basis. I love Odegaard, but come on, man. Ethan roams to the left and we get our first corner. See what you did there. I promise you, we get one. We get one, people, and we're doing our thing. You used to have my name as North London, but changed it to Pitch Talk. How come the spanner has gone from my name? Nonetheless, big up the platform. Hey, my guy, you shouldn't have changed yourself. You're back now. You're back. Oh, wait. You're becoming a moderator in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who else is here on a regular basis that ain't a mod? Sarah, is it? Sarah, apologies. You're always here. Hold this mod. Boys, come on, man. West Ham have held out. The problem is, I'm not going to lie to you. It feels like a Kieran Tierney game, you know? It feels like we just... Because we need to disrupt their shape. It feels like not, and I wouldn't do it anytime soon, but it feels like, you know what, Kieran Tierney, just fly down that left-hand side. Just fly down that left-hand side. Let's make things happen, man. Come on, boys. Got 195 likes. Come on. Mod me. Mods are not, you're not giving mods. You're not even chosen. It picks you. Everyone who's a mod, they didn't pick the mod status. It picked them. They didn't even know. I was like, all right, we're in. All right, please, Rice. Please. How's that not gone in? It's great defending by Kilman, I believe. Rice, I'm going to allow you. Look like you ran out of pitch, but how, boys? Keep going. Keep going. It's going to have to be second half FC. Come on, don't let them out their half. Oh, shit. Calafiori, let Wan-Bissaka rip you like that. I used to call Calafiori the Italian bulldozer, and I do feel like that. In many ways, he is a typical Italian player, so gracious and all that. But in many ways, he's not what I think from Italian players. It's not like when I think of Italian footballers, it's more classical music. He's on this heavy metal thing. He's very rash and brash. I like it. I got a lot of time for Calafiori. Come on, boys. Odegaard's pressing. Who's leading it with him? Come on, one man can't press. Two men have to press together. You need to get closer. Pause. That is crazy. Football. We press together. We win it back. Rice, please pick out the right option. Arsenal 0, West Ham 0. Come on, boys. Partey. Odegaard, I know you got this. Wondergaard, let's go. Timber, come on. All right, Timber's cut in. Wanyeri, come on. Flyboy stuff. Come on. Finds Odegaard. Come on. It's great. I love it. Triangles, tight spaces. I love it. But we need to put the ball in the back of the net. Wondergaard. I love it. I don't love it now because we've lost the ball. And now the counter. Someone make the foul. Bowen is going to go on the counter. This is what West Ham want to do. Okay. Calafiori, don't dive in. Let Wan-Bissaka run out there. Don't dive in, but stop the cross. Now, engage, bro. Engage, man. You knew what time it was. Counter-attacking. Bowen 747 has scored. Street smart from West Ham. 5 at the back, pending, counter-attack, make it count. Credit to West Ham because there's only 2 man forward. From an Arsenal perspective, fucking shit. And I said, please don't make this harder than it needs to be. Half-time talk is ripped up. Whatever Mikel Arteta was going to say is ripped up. Bowen 747 does what he's doing. Take a bow, Wan-Bissaka. Ultimately, you didn't score, so nobody cares. I can't believe that, bro. It's fucking shit from everybody. That's so cheap, man. It's great from West Ham. It's great from West Ham. From us, that is shit, man. Bro, what is it from, bro? Calafiori, Gabriel, right? Everybody's, oh my days, bro. Lewis Skelly, get one, man. Tierney, get one. Always do it the difficult way, man. So I tell you lot to shut the fuck up when you lot are doing this. Oh, Liverpool drop points here, 89, this, bro. Regardless of whatever calculations you got, these men need to win the games. Stop telling me that it's romantic in any... All you lot sentences start with ifs and buts. Well, you lot got 45 minutes, 47 because 2 minutes are added on in the first half. 0-0, boys. Keep going. You lot got that long to change it, innit? Because right now, West Ham are moving street smart. You lot haven't been terrible, but you switch off for a second. And let's be honest, West Ham have probably had been in our box less, but they've looked a lot more threatening. Kudus, great player. I don't know, like 3-4 Arsenal players couldn't get near him. Another ball into the box. Relax, relax. I'm not seeing talking. Odegaard, be strong. Odegaard, come on, man. Soldier that, soldier that. Ref, and he's booted the ball. You got fucking book him. Come on. How's Ward-Prowse escaped that? It's great from him. Come on, ref. He's made a foul and he's booted the ball. What the hell, ref? Guys get sent off for delaying a free kick at the very stadium. All I want is flipping consistency. It's all calm, man. It's all going to work out, man. It's all going to work out. Let's stay calm. Tranquillo, man. Bare calculator use, man. Sure, man. It's fine, though, man. It's cool. 15 seconds left on my watch. Odegaard, come on, bro. You saw how dangerous it is. I don't even care who lost the ball on the transition and all of this jazz. All right, Odegaard, keep your head. All of you lot, just get in. Just get in. Because this is, you lot have made this, you lot have drawn yourselves out today. Drawn yourselves out. One chance from West Ham, they put it in the back of the net. We've been knowing we can't break down low blocks. And this is why, unfortunately, we're in this mess, but there's too much romantic outlooks. Credit to West Ham. And I'm not even going to lie, Mikel Arteta, you do a lot of chatting about we're facing up to the challenge and all of this. And I'm not saying you're not. I can't accuse you a lot of that. But seeing's believing, bro. Seeing's believing, but there's too much romance. Too much romance. Too much romance. Unfortunately, as much as I love this football club, and by the time we score, I'm shameless. My emotions will be better. If you haven't watched Coach Carter, if you haven't watched Mighty Ducks, go and watch that after this, because you're definitely not going to want to watch football. Mate. Smash the like button. Let me know your thoughts, people. I'm getting cramps as well. You'd think I'm playing. Like, oh my God. It sucks because I'm vexed, but I'm not vexed because it's not like we've been fucking shit and da-da-da-da. Ultimately, this is the best example of football is decided in both ends. There's been a lot of foreplay, no penetration in their half. They fucked us on the counter-attack. And right now they bust and they're about to come in 2-3 points if it stays like this. The sun is shining though, man. Arsenal, come on, man. The sun is shining. Sterling, get warm. I blame Hooks. Big up halftime Hooks. It's his birthday. If it wasn't his birthday, that wouldn't have happened. I can't lie. My hamstring is killing me, people. Oh my god. It's hurting to sit down. Ouch. Fuck. The show must go on. No one don't care about that, man. You don't need to be entertained. You want to be entertained. Let's carry on, man. We have to keep going. Let me see the halftime stats, anyways, man. Mate. Well, it's been a low-key affair, bro. Really and truly. It's been a low-key affair. There ain't nothing to scream and shout about. Like, there's been 2 shots on target between both sides. We've had 9 shots. They've had 4. Of them 9 shots, like, this is where you can't read into stats because at no point have we gone, what a save, Areola. They've been dead. They've taken their chance. We haven't. We've had 65% of the ball. They've had 35. There's been 1 corner in the game. We're losing right now. Street smart. It's street smart. I can't lie. Street smart from West Ham right now. It is what it is, man. Is the timer still going? I lock off, man. Why are you still running? Anyways, what do you lot think of the game, man? I don't want to hear my own thoughts anymore. People were talking like we're gonna just win all our matches starting with West Ham, you know. They might as well give Liverpool the title, getting sourced by Wan-Bissaka. Don't act like you haven't been. Arsenal have sourced you with Reece Nelson. Have manners, man. Come on. Don't do all of that. Come on, bro. Come on. Like, you lot didn't have to cheat to nick a point at Goodison Park. Let's not do foolishness, bro. Let's not do foolishness. Let's not do foolishness. Let's not do foolishness. Marcel, you're drawing me out. I'm getting vexed, man. Bring on Sterling. Bring on Sterling. Bring on Sterling. Just get Sterling on. Just get Sterling on. We need pace. Sterling, Tierney, that left-hand side. Trossard go up front. Marino. You ain't done nothing wrong, but pace on that side. Things have to move. Well, Sterling, get warmed up, man. And do Hooks. It's Hooks' fault, bro. It's definitely Hooks' fault. It's his birthday. We're playing like under 12s. How you holding up? I'm angry, bro. I'm angry. I'm not even angry. I'm just... I can't articulate my words. Like, we're making a difficult task even tougher. Like, we didn't know where 1 goal was coming from. Now you need to find 2. All I can hope for is West Ham legs begin to tire and all of that kind of jazz. It's calm, man. 0-0, boys. Come on. 0-0. It's calm. It's calm. It's calm. The tougher the battle, the sweeter the victory. Anyone got any other quotes? Any of that kind of stuff? Do we need a low block coach because Arteta struggles to find a way to overcome them? There could be something in that. Why do we constantly just try and pass it into the net? We ain't got shooters. When everyone's fit, we ain't got shooters. Today's the day I'm signing out of this thing, broski. Boy, long game. Nobody wants to shoot in this team. There's no point in doing the same play as always. Normal setup. Go for it. And that's the thing. Unfortunately, with Arteta, I'll be amazed. I hold my hands up if he makes the change. Wait, 1 sec. Let me see this goal again. Nobody's marking Bowen. Bro, I can't believe it. You lot always want to talk about fine margins and luck. This is where it is. Because you know what the saddest thing is? The numbers are in our favor defensively, you know. You lot talk about notes. 1 sec, people. I am still here. It's notes time. Counter. Pardon me, poor defending. Poor in transition for the goal. As I said, foreplay. No penetration. Like we see this week in, week out. But you lot try and gaslight me into having blind faith to win shit. Everyone needs flipping and stuff. Sterling, get warm. Sterling, get warm. Sterling, get warm. I know he's not going to do it, but if it was up to me, Tierney, Sterling, that left-hand side, slap Trossard up front. We need movement. Their whole point, West Ham's whole point is being rigid. So only movement can change that. Get behind the team. I'm always behind the team, but like I just can't scream get behind the team for no reason. Like the blind thing is not helping no one. Wan-Bissaka assist, bro. Don't worry what Liverpool do. Concentrate on winning games. Exactly. Wan-Bissaka has impressed me more times than not at West Ham. Why do we always make things harder than necessary? We wouldn't be Arsenal, man. Change score, DG. Thank you. Thank you. You're actually right. See? You lot asking Arsenal to be switched on. There's only one person in the chat that switched on and said, including myself, I'm even getting at myself. You're the only one that said, you know, put the scoreline in. I wish I didn't have to, but I did. The marking. Where's my pen? I'm even losing the pen. Like, no one tracking Bowen. It is what it is, man. You know what? I'm going to think positive. There's no point getting vexed. There's no point. I'm not even vexed. I don't think the performance has been amazing, but I don't think it's a screaming and shouting and effing thing. It's just we see this play out all the time. Not asked any questions of Areola. It's been a very street smart performance from West Ham. In light of our issues, we all know that we've struggled for goals. So even getting one goal is a blessing, let alone two. And it feels like I'm watching the same season on repeat, but I'm still fucking about against Fulham. Still messing about going 2 goals up against Villa. Still shooting ourselves in the foot against West Ham. 65% possession. We've seen this film before. Wan-Bissaka cooking Calafiori. See, that's cap, man. He never cooked him, right? I might just put a cross in. It's shit from everyone, though. Wow, this team is not serious. I told you something will happen today. All right, big up Beanie Vibes. Appreciate you in the chat. Love to see my long-term supporters. Ah, mate. It is typical Arsenal. Listen, let's just think positive, man. I'm over the Arteta ball deluded. We shoot ourselves in the foot. Big up Deluded. Need to watch you guys to cheer me up. Do you mean, wait, you're not Arsenal fan? Do we have to be this slow? Yes. I'd like to think I'm a regular on here, just saying. Comment again, I'll make you a mod. DG, who we're going to bring on considering Marino is already on the pitch? We essentially have our best 11 on the pitch, bar Lewis Skelly. It's peak, bro. It's peak, bro. It's peak. Sterling is bagging today. That's all I've got. Sterling is scoring. Trust me, 1,000,000%. He's scoring. I'm even starting to believe it, you know, now that I keep saying it. It's not over till it's over. Fuck it. It's not over till it's over, man. There's no easy games in the Prem. Everything is a cup final. All of that stuff. We got another 45 minutes. Don't trip. Get me Verts and demote Odegaard. Honestly, I'd take Sterling right now. I can't believe the conversations we're having in February. Why are we having these conversations in February? I know why. Yeah, I'm not on the blind optimism thing, bro. But we're at that point. We have to speak it into existence. We got nothing else. Maybe one day we'll stop playing Rice so attacking. Hopefully that day comes soon. Owners ain't even serious. I'm done with them. To be fair, I hear that, but I can't blame the Cronkies, bro. The Cronkies are not the reason we're not breaking down no low blocks. The Cronkies are not the reason West Ham have had one counter attack and they warned us before. Done what they're doing. Where's the intensity? I do think there's fatigue in these boys, but again, we play indirectly. This is a consequence of how we built this team, man. Marcel, fuck off, man. And I hate you, Marcel, because it's not a bad shout. What you're saying. Real talk. For Arsenal bottling train just came in time. I know that ain't a Man United shirt. You can do cool. It's our time to laugh, but it's your time to laugh us. But I know that ain't a Man United shirt. I know you're not at Old Trafford. That must be an AI video as well. Because when does Old Trafford look that picture? Sorry, when does Old Trafford look that bright? Old Trafford ain't looking like that. Big up yourself, but don't you support Man United? Be careful. You need us to do a favor because West Ham can move above you or draw level with you if they win today. I don't look at the table, but that's what the streets are saying. You're 15th. Calm down, please, please. And that's why I hate Arsenal losing beyond the obvious, because I know Arsenal fans do this, but it's like the world just waits on our downfall, man. Stressed, bro. Stressed. Bro, like, right, reel it back. It's all love and entertainment. But where does Old Trafford look like that? Forget the lady in the middle, obviously. When does Old Trafford look like bright? Man, I ain't seen Old Trafford look like bright. Old Trafford don't look like that. It definitely don't look like that. Old Trafford don't look like that. Man, you chattings. Scammer win, you know. That's why Man United deserve everything that's happening to them, man. But you know what? The game is the game. We have to hold it, man. You're in the gutter, keep doing your thing. I appreciate it, man. Like, but Arsenal and Man United, we've got first world problems at Arsenal, but still got problems. Hey, boy. I can't lie, yeah. You lot need to act like you see women before bed. Like anytime women are in the chat, you lot are just oh my god, women. Oh, calm down, man. Relax, man. Calm down. Relax, man. Stop shooting from 40 yards for no reason. Didn't we go Dubai a couple of days ago? Swear we was feeling fresh. Dubai drip went out, man. We used them lucky stars last season. Look at that bench. Zinchenko for what? He gets cooked, so can't bring him on. Jorginho is way too slow. Sterling's crack. It's not over till it's over. I'm not going to sit here and lie. I think you need to be looking at Tierney. I think you need to be looking at Sterling. I completely forgot Zinchenko was a thing at this football club. But considering what I've seen in that first half, and we all know Zinchenko is a liability defensively, I'm not going to lie. I don't know how you get him in. I'm on it. I would not remove Rice or Partey, but I'm on it. Could it be a Partey? This is going to sound mad. Could it be Partey right back? To get more players in the side. Sterling's going to save the day, man. Sterling's saving the day today. When you find out where the intensity is, please let me know. Sterling's saving the day. Come on, boys. It's not over till it's over, man. Come on. Seriously. We're not going out like this. I refuse to believe it. Why is this the case? Every time I understand we're lacking in attack, but why can't we learn or change up the approach? It's the same tactics despite having the players required for it. We will never win any majors with Odegaard. It's time for him to be a squad player. Positive thinking ended after that January period. Nah, DG. From when Wan-Bissaka flicked the ball over Calafiori's head, I knew it was over. Yeah, I'm trying my best to paint a different narrative. It therefore was dark. Nobody's doing anything. They just do more silly side passings, what they do in training. To be fair, the players have to take responsibility, but you're doing what Arteta is telling you to do, bro. Like, you're literally doing what the man, rightly or wrongly, and I'm not saying get onto the manager, but you're clearly doing what the manager's telling you to do. So how much can we get at the players? On one hand, yes, it is the players, but if the manager's telling you to do one thing and you're doing it, you're doing the manager's thing, innit? Because Arsenal fans don't do that thing, and we're not here to do agendas. We don't run that on our channel unless it's banter people. I say ours because it is a family. If we come back from this, Arteta's going to get all the praise. But then everyone's going to blame it. Man, I'm going to talk about the cronkies as to why we haven't won today. I don't want to hear that. These players got 45 minutes to buck up their ideas. Come on, man. Come on. We're relying on kids. Ethan ain't been terrible, but the one time Ethan ain't really doing anything to scream and shout about, like, we're fucked. All of this could have been avoided or at least mitigated if we just brought in one damn player. Hard to see us get through this game, much less the rest of the season. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, sir, man. I hope we're wrong, but you just need too much. It's too romantic, man. Pardon me. They need to trust Ethan more. I see him lay the ball off for a 1-2. He makes the run and doesn't receive the ball back. Instead, it goes sideways or backwards. Demand it, man. Always tried to defend Odegaard, but this run of game since Saka's been away, for God's sake, you're the captain. He's soft, man. I love Odegaard, but you're soft, man. You're soft, bro. You're not a trench baby. I got all the time, and you know Odegaard's one of my favorite footballers in this team. Think he's amazing, but when times get tough, he's not on it. And it's not even. I'm not even criticizing him. He's just saying, "Go ahead, hey, come on, press, hey, press." Hey, boys, come on. See, look, Areola is shook. Come on, you're not losing this. Come on. Come on. You're all big boys out there now. You're big enough, ugly enough. Roll up your socks and your shin pads and keep it moving. I know you're not going to lose this. You're not going out like this. Sterling, get warm, please. Ref, how long's Wan-Bissaka taking? Ref, man, the time wasted in the 46th minute. Ref. You know, DG, at least you're at home and 1 point could be better than none. I'm not on that. I'm not on finding optimism where there's none. Just annoying watching Arsenal fed up with this team. Why can't they take serious for once? Liverpool is dropping points and yet you're also losing. This is why I find it funny when Arsenal fans do the maths thing and Liverpool drop points here and there. I'm not saying it's wrong, but we need to do our jobs. The football is too stiff and robotic. Needs some individual brilliance. Rice and Calafiori cost us. Rice is having a stinker. Rice has saved us enough times, man. I'm not gonna just dig out players, man. But oh, 2 of you said change scores. DG Calafiori can't defend, bro. He's just silly. Yeah, man. You need to stop the cross. If you got streams, share them, people, please. I'm gonna repost the one I had. There you lot go. I really hate watching this on the stream. Is your keyboard missing a 1? Oh, no, there's your keyboard missing the 1. Bro, everyone attached to the ownership and transfers needs sacking and smacking. Can't believe we're in a position to challenge and they haven't given us the tools. Everyone's to blame, man. It's a crime scene where everybody's fingerprints is at the scene. B-Tech team showed up today. I told you we have 2 teams that turn up. We'll see what we're getting after 20+ minutes. These are not serious, fair weather players. Martin Keown's in the building. Martin Keown's not going to give the realness about Arsenal anymore. We only had 1 corner. He's in the pockets now, man. We ain't got a sporting director. You would have saw the draw for the Champions League. Keown's not going to be on. Right, Ethan, there we go. I know we're not going out. Trossard, come on. Trossard. It's calm. It's calm. Keep going, boys. Now we need to see what you're made of. Come on, man. Please. I say we put all our basket in the Champions League. I think you mean eggs in the basket, but brother, forget it, bro. Forget it. It is 100 boring passes. Going chicken shop, that's the thing. This is the problem with this fan base. They're going to sit back 11 behind the ball. 100%. The onus is on us. I don't think, well, we can panic, but West Ham, the players have to be a bit more intense. West Ham, no, we're going to have to throw the kitchen sink at them. Calafiori, fucking hell, bro. These lot are wearing black kits. Come on. Lewis Kelly, get warm, please. Calafiori, you might have to cut your hair, man. Because you're not seeing your teammates. Got a lot of time for Calafiori, but come on, bro. Seriously, come on. It's the basics. Can we get to 300 likes? We're at 257. Moreno doesn't move or open space like a striker. This is why he should only be on for 20-30 minutes if we're chasing a goal. MLS for the second half because Cala can't defend. Looks like we're relying on Sterling for 2. Sterling's going to do his thing, man. Sterling is about to do his thing. Sterling scoring today. Keep the faith. Odegaard's been poor. If you frame that could have been said with several games this season. I need Arsenal to lose. Keep the faith, man. Skelly on for Moreno. I don't even want to say the thoughts I have because I'm on party going right back, putting certain man in midfield, bringing on Tierney. I'm bringing on Zinni. I'm on doing madness at this point, which is why I'm the worst person to ask. And it's not even because I think you need that. I still don't see the intensity. I don't see the intention. I don't see the invention. It's not, but we have to just keep going, innit? We're fortunate to get a point, innit? Ethan gone. No, rep. Oh, suck your mum, rep, man. Where's the free kick? Brother! Ethan's fouled him. Oh, Rev, come on, man. All right, stay cool, man. Stay calm. I'm not going to get angry no more. Shut up. Ethan, fuck him. Are you a physio? So you helped him up. Get back in position. Fuck him. plays for the other team. Pick him up. I hope he's all right. But he's big enough. He's old enough. He's ugly enough. He's standing up. If he was in any problems, the ref would stop the game with a physio. Get back in position and let's keep it moving. You there? Oh, get up. He'll be all right. Forget all of that. We're losing, bro. Come on. Yeah, ref want to do the spotlight things, man. I'm not going to do the Arsenal thing where we cry about refs and whatnot because this is our fault. We are in this because of ourselves. 16th place, but anyone can beat anyone. Need to turn up. Getting hammered by the hammers. Draw at best, man. Bite your hand off for a point. Doesn't seem like there's any ideas beyond the obvious, man. DG, it's okay. We are winning the Champions League anyways. What is winning the Champions League? Because there's many ways to quantify that. In many ways, you could say winning the trophy and holding it. But, you know, you look at someone like Saliba, like getting better and better year in, year out. That could be winning the Champions League. Success can't always be measured in trophies. Well, that would be nice to fucking win some trophies, bro. We've done the other things, statistics and this and that. Like, can we just win some trophies? Can't even get mad at you, Marino. You're actually trying, bro. You're actually trying. You're just slow. You're not levels. No foul. That's actually a foul. Unfortunately, when our backs are against the wall and it's do or die, we typically crumble. Now I need to see. Gaffer, I can't lie, man. Slap shot. I don't want to take. A part of me still doesn't want to take off Odegaard, but I hear it. Just put Trossard in there or just change shit, man. We're winning this whole time. I've been holding. I can't anymore. All right, Calafiori. You're going to bag. Because for me, it's like there's games where we've obviously lost, but I feel a bit more optimistic. Like, lads, I'm not seeing it. Like, I'm actually not seeing it. It's slow, it's pedestrian, you're existing. It's predictable. We all know back five, low block against us. That's cash money. No, it's not. It might. Okay, rise. I jump Moreno, man. All right, Trossard, Lengi. Trossard, crack it, lad. Still alive, boys. Please, man. Don't go like this. We know we're not winning the league, but like not today. Don't let the hopes fully die today. Oh, the counter attack would have been nasty. Shout, Unks, party. I said, being an Arsenal fan is not easy. You know, I love my club, but this is not easy. This actually is not easy, and this isn't the most nervy of game. It's not easy. Party, lovely. Calafiori, come on, forward. There's not enough. I Gaffer, Calafiori, take him off. What is that? And now you have to make the foul because you know it's an L. And you didn't even make the foul like a grown man. Cala, you're not serious. Arteta, come on. I love Calafiori. You're showing your age. Gaffer, Lewis Skelly, Kieran Tierney. Nah, I was going to say Kivio and Zinchenko. That's cap. But the rest, Gaffer, Arteta, got a lot of time for you, but you take too long to change things, bro. Come on, bro. They got dons called Scales on the pitch. Respectfully, nobody has ever seen him play as an NPC. He definitely had to show serious ID to get past security. They probably even believe he's a fucking player. Oh, you lot, don't boy me. West Ham should be 2 goals up. Arteta, come on. Players, wake up. Wait, you think West Ham are a goal down? You lot are cheating yourselves. It don't mean enough to you lot, so I'm not going to get vexed. Either you can't do it, won't do it, or don't have it in you. What's the point? You lot ain't got it. When the going gets tough, only some of you want to get going. It's cool. It's so fine. I'm not even being critical. Some you just can't do it. Forget winning the leagues. I'm just talking about looking like you can win a game of football in these circumstances. What? You're taking off that? Okay. All right. You know what? I'll tell him. I allow you're listening. Finally, I could tell at halftime you said 10 minutes. I'm changing stuff. Declan Rice, you're still my guy. You know, too emotional. But Zinchenko and Lewis Skelly have come on. Calafiori needed to come off. I mean, you lot wanted to cry about Zinni in midfield. There you go. And I know Arteta is out of ideas because when a man seen Zinni enter the pitch, we're fucked. I've seen enough. Calafiori is cool, man. Hey. Rice, you're only as good as your last game. And I don't care what rival fans are saying. Arsenal fans can't chat shit to me about Declan Rice. You are quality. You count on one hand terrible games you've had. You weren't even that terrible today, but you're not bringing that into the table. I know Arteta shook. Can't believe Odegaard's still out there. Odegaard, let that be a reminder, you know. All right, Uncle Party. Brother, you have not got Declan Rice saving you. Please look after the passes, man. I'm just asking you not to have standards here. They go on a counter-attack. Oh, my God, the stream froze. So thank the Lord. Cheating ourselves, man. Time and time again. It's always the same shit. I share the stream links, people. Yeah, Callum's my guy. He's 22. How old was Gabriel Magalhaes when he signed for Arsenal? How old is he now? Where is he now in the game? Of course, Calafiori's my guy. When he's patterning PSG and he's saving you against City, he's had a shit game today. Hold your L. Still my guy. Still my guy. And what? I've got a lot of time. Do you know how much shit players that there are at this football team? Before I'll ever look at Calafiori. Definitely got a lot to fix up. Cut your hair and you'd be able to be a bit better, man. You ain't earned the right to have long hair. We've got problems deeper than that. Lewis Skelly, thank you. Already, man of the match, already. I'm exaggerating, but already. Just because you actually just look competent there. Don't worry, boys. Come on, man. Mentality monsters, come on. Come on. I'm starting. You know what the saddest thing is? I'm starting to believe that the more I say it, you know. Zinchenko, come on, show them, Zinni, man. You're still the best left back at the club. Go on, Zinni. Zinchenko, come on. That's a decent knock. Hey, Timber, why are you walking? Why are you flat-footed? And I'd say this is the most annoying thing for me. We just keep doing the same thing, whether we're winning, losing, drawing, first minute or 57th. Like here, we're just doing that. We're playing at the same tempo. Lewis Skelly's going to make sure we're not going out like that. Come on. Trossard, come on. I need something, man. I need players now. That's a decent knock. Ref. Trossard, dive, bro. I can't lie. Someone needs to clamp Wan-Bissaka. He's boying a couple of you lot. That's a ref. Book him. Ref, book Wan-Bissaka. You got to book him. You got to book him. You definitely not got to book him, but you got to ask. We're not nasty enough, man. Bit of urgency would be amazing. Yeah, bro. Seeing Zinni in midfield, we're shook. When the pressure is the hottest, this team finds a way to freeze. Yeah, man. We just do not 30. Unfortunately, I love the club, but when it's time to really get a result over the line, more often than not, we crumble, man. That's the sad reality of the situation. We need to stop pussyfooting around that. Like, it's completely honest, bro. Like, unless a miracle happens. Did Timber tweet his past the thing? DG, why'd you keep mocking people today? Relax it. I can't lie. Every day you are on my stream saying weird stuff. I don't know what you're talking about, but Trossard's delivery. That's it. That's us. Is it corner ref? So go okay. Arteta, Sterling, man, because you're not gonna bring. Listen, bringing on Sterling ain't gonna make nothing happen, but you're gonna bring on Sterling with 7 minutes. I can't lie. I don't know what else Arteta can do. He's coached it as far as he can. If 8 man can't break down that block, it's not really on him, in my opinion. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ref, have you stopped the clock? Big up. Is it Scales of West Ham? I've never seen you play before, but you've done quite well. Unfortunately, I think his night's done. Ref, is he carrying on or what? Okay, I thought he was walking off. It looked like he's walking off the long way. Nobody flipping cares about David Gold or David Solomon, whoever this is on the TV. Who cares? He's not even in the West Ham ground. West Ham fans don't even care about him. Yeah, I'm rich. I've got a rich wife. And nobody cares. Cost of living. Your Rolex might go after the game, but people are hungry. Nobody gives a flying monkeys. Ref, that's ours. Ref, that's ours. Hey, Arteta's childish. A man threw the ball after Wan-Bissaka put his hand up. It's dead because we're losing. Someone talk to Gabriel. You don't have to do that. That's on brand with everything we're doing today, man. And people want to say, oh, we can beat Madrid and that. Big up you lot, man. Shout out you lot. Arsenal fans, special breed for real. Special breed. We still got time. We still got faith. It is, however, 1-0 to them. Okay, we're back. Trossard, I know you're getting us back in there. Ah, saved by Areola. To be fair, it's still not even the best of shots from Trossard. All right, be strong. Be strong. Disarm him. Gabriel, disarm him. All right, Kudus is wavy. Nice. Things are acting. So many things are going wrong today. They don't want your boy to thrive, man. Well, I don't know if what Gasperini does or doesn't like, but yeah, go on, Zinni. Zinni's made a little impact. Go on, Zinni. Go on, Zinni. Trossard, go on. Hey, Odegaard, please, man. Please, boys. Gaffer, come on, man. Change up some other stuff. I know you're a stickler for subs, but come on, Gaff. We need to put pressure. It's the 60th minute. I've still not, and credit to West Ham, that deep block has not been stretched. It's remained firm. To be, Wan-Bissaka's lost the ball. Boys, West Ham are trying their best to give us a blind back into this game. Are you going to take the opportunity? Trossard, do him. Lewis Skelly, you know what to do. Skelly, bang it, party. Unks, please. Timber, please. Mikel Moreno, I don't know what he's doing in truth. Ethan. Just get me a point, man. I want to win, but just get me a point, man. If you can't win, don't lose. We go again in it. Like, pick up you lot that think we're winning the league. That's it. Trossard. Too much. Inches. That's what she said. Come on, boys, man. The board betrayed us. Should have kept Rice on to make late runs with Tini at left back and MLS centre mid. Odegaard needs to wake up. I've defended. Odegaard's not on it, man. Defended him too much. He's not on it. He's not on it. I don't even think he's been... I've seen some more hiding performances, if that makes sense, but... Your captain, like... I understand. I'm not asking you to do what people think, yeah, you need to do as a captain in the English game, where they want you to grab the game by the bollocks and dance past the whole team. I just don't see you, Odegaard. I do not see you. You're part of the little 1-2s and the pops around the corner, but everyone is. Stop showing flipping fans. Nobody cares. Only one I'm not vexed is David Rao. Zinni. Forgot he was at the club, to be fair. It's all cool, man. Everyone's got blood on their hands. The board, everybody, bro. We can't keep doing this. It's all the board when things go left and then praise Arteta. All of them are in it together. No one put a gun to Mikel Arteta's head, bro. No one put a gun to his head to take the job. No one put a gun to his head to sign a 15 million a year deal. Even though I'm with you lot, I definitely agree with the board and get rid of the board and all that. But if they say, DG, listen, we took a chance on a novice manager. We've let him rip up contracts, bring in whoever he wants. He's got a big say on what we do in terms of recruitment. We've let him have left backs galore, etc. Nobody's coming in or out of this club without his say. So let's not be stupid. Let's not absolve anyone of any. Nobody is faultless. Everybody's in this thing. And if we know the board is like that, which the Cronkies have been here since 06, 07, full-time owners since 2018, when are we going to have the conversation? I'm not even talking about Saka or Arteta or whatever, but if we know the Cronkies are not going to change their ways, even though I can't blame them for why we didn't win the league last year, when are we going to look at how do we win within the context of how they operate as a football club? Because how they do is how they operate mimics closely to FFG at Liverpool. Whether it's in spite of FFG or they planned it, they're about to win another Premier League title. Klopp's been to finals and won things. Kudus is about to count. Oh my God, Kudus, please. Like, we can't stop the man need to stop doing this woe is me thing for Mikel Arteta. I rate him highly, think he's a very good coach, all of that, but he shoots himself in the foot as much as our players and everybody else. Mikel Arteta, it's like he's the Phil Foden of managers. Like, you can't praise him when things go right, when we tuck in a little Ipswich. Like, when Phil Foden scores a brace or a hat-trick against Ipswich, he's generational talent. When things go left, he never gets blamed. Oh, he's not in his right position. We're not on that. Oh, ref, it is a foul. Hey, Trossard, keep your head. The ref's giving it. Fucking get in position. Let's move. It is a foul. It is a foul. Just reset. Let's go. Could have wanted us last season. We didn't sign him. We have no players in our team that can do what Kudus does. I'll tell you, thank you for your foundation. I'll get on my club. I don't know, but no, that put Sterling right wing. Put Sterling right wing and put Ethan where Odegaard is. He's been dreadful. Kyle, Ethan ain't done nothing to scream and shout about today, but he's young. We allow him. We're losing this. At this point, just get me a point, man. Just get me a point. Just get me a point. Rather sub on DJ over Sterling. I know you're not going to concede a second. Big up Moreno. All right, go on, Zini, get there. Truss up. Fed. Dip. Rollies. Truss up, man. West Ham back in possession here. Trying to do too much. Ref, how long? How long? When are you going to book the keeper? How long? Ref, you're taking a piss. Ref, I respect it. I'd do the same if I was West Ham. I'm more beefing the ref. Come on. Timber, win that for me. Be strong. Oh, I can't lie. It's good play from West Ham. They got the ball there. And I'm not saying Arteta is or isn't the guy, but you don't need to stop cutting all of these flipping excuses under the sun, man. Oh, fuck off, Rev. How? You can't outmuscle someone. You can't. Football is like NBA. Fair enough. It's a non-contact sport. Okay. I am never going to get angry about a refereeing decision from this point now. Fair enough. Craig Pawson, thank you, man. Craig Pawson, thank you. You're such a wonderful guy, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Wonderful, man. Nothing but kind words for you. I didn't know Moreno using his God-given strength. It's not his fault. And what? Unfortunately, lads, you just ain't got it in you, man. You just ain't got it in you, unfortunately. I hope we find a way. I expect at least a point, but 2, I don't know, man. I'm starting not to believe again, man, that I'm going to back you lot to the end. I'm going to have some blind optimism, but boy, it's looking very, very, very ugly. Almost at 300 likes, people. Can we at least do our jobs? And the stream is just... everything's going wrong. Does anyone care anymore? Seriously, like, at this point. Sometimes I wish I was like some sections of our fan base that are just forever overly optimistic with no concrete evidence. It must be an easier way to live, man. This must be supporting this football club and what it's become is definitely a simulation, man. How much pain can you take? It's definitely Listen, I'm not getting at West Ham for time wasting. The game's the game. I love when my team do it. But ref, it's your job to clamp down on this, bro. Ariola's playing a blinder in it. You might get a move to Arsenal because of that. Lewis Skelly, get there for me, please. I think we've got a good team, good players, good sets of lads. We've got enough to challenge, as we've done for the last 3 years, including now over the line. Manager's not learning from his mistakes. We as a collective football club are not learning from our mistakes. We're doing the same things again and again and again and again. We're in a title challenge. We've got a centre midfielder playing up front. We're living or dying by we're a 17 and an 18-year-old. We're talking about fullbacks coming off the bench and a past it Raheem Sterling. But Ramsdale's doing madness as well. My stream just showed the Southampton Brighton game. Ramsdale's doing madness. Can't get any worse than this, man. My stream is frozen. It can't get any worse. It really can't get any worse than this, man. You know what? Showing the Southampton game again. Okay, now it's froze. Can't get any worse, man. Like, unless the ref makes it all about himself, does too much. Just have to thank the Lord, man. Why are you freezing, bro? Allow me, man. Come on. Truthfully, I don't even want to watch no more, man. Like, because for me, it's so uninspiring. Football's about capturing emotion. Wait, what the fuck? The shoot? Wait, hang on. Wait, what the fuck? Gone down to 10 men. Pack it up, man. Just pack it up, man. Just pack it up, bro. Just pack it up, fam. Fam, just pack it up, bro. Trust me, just pack it up. There's no point in getting angry. I'm not angry. I'm not vexed. I'm just disappointed, man. Some of our fans are like in love with this as well. Like in love with just fucking Luke coming second place, man. So yeah, my stream started loading again. Lewis Skelly's gone down. We've gone down to 10 men. Skelly's been sent off. This is funny, man. Graham Potter, we've been seeing since your days at Osterson's. Credit to West Ham. Better than us on the day. Street smart performance. I won't even say rid their luck. Is not. It's never. At no point today has it been a case of them riding their luck. We haven't even huffed and puffed. Deep blocks, low blocks. We'll huff and puff, move it left and right. Not ask any questions. You know you're gonna get one chance at the very least. That's what football's like. They've taken it. Big 3 points for them. Just have to hope for a point now, man. Mikel Arteta. I know with 10 men, it makes things difficult. But you're trying the same things tactically and personnel-wise, and we're hoping for something different. Make it make sense. So I'll make it make sense. Yeah, he's been sent off, man. Anyone that thinks we'll win the Champions League is a fucking prick. I hope we win, but come on. Well, if it's a red, man. We are holding on to the ball too long because we got no movement in front of us. Exactly. Listen, I don't care, innit? I'll be real. I don't care about the red card, bro. I don't care about the reds. I don't care about the yellows. I just don't care anymore, bro. Bro, chill. I'm very chilled, but I'm as confident or as pessimistic as I can see. You looking at this and thinking we're gonna do something? Fair enough. It fully is Netflix FC, unfortunately, bro. Man, we're laughing at Liverpool. He was laughing at Liverpool. United fan skinning out Batty for Liverpool. I knew you lot were shameless, but these hoes really ain't loyal, man. Damn. Man United fans and these paragraphs. If we win Europa and get Champions League football and your joke of a team finishes third, fourth with 0 trophies, it'd be 5 years, 0 trophies. Who would have had a better season? I hear that. There's a good point in that. Make sure Man United win that, innit? Make sure you win it. Make sure you win it. Because that's great. And you are right about the 5 years, but make sure you win it. Make sure you win it. That's all I ask. Make sure you win it. Because the thing is, why when we drop points, we always do it in the mad ways, like the performance. I'm not gonna be effing and shout. Clearly, the performance is not good enough. But it's not effing and shouting on. They no desire, no heart. Like we're not trying to go viral. But like, why is it always got to be like you've been bad? There's red cards. Like, why is it always a collapsing? Why is it never a thing when we lose? Like, you know what? They were just a better team, which they have been. Don't get twisted, bro. Zinchenko's been better than a lot of his peers. That's how I know we've been shit. Arteta, please. 10 men or not, I need to see. Put your bollocks on the table, bro. Pause. Put your cojones on the table, bro. Man, I have to gamble now, man. The fuck, man? You got the same boys out there. Come on. Change something. You can tell me until you're blue in the face about desire and want to go for it and this and that. You know the great thing about football is you can't lie to me because at some point I'm going to see it on the pitch. It's doing the same things, playing at the same tempo. Ref, and he's booted the ball. You're letting Ward Prowse get away with Craig Pawson. Oh, wait, Lewis Skelly. Did he get was it a second yellow or a straight red? At this point, bro, I'll tell you, bring on Nathan, man. Just bring on a young chick like, bro, just show some cojones, man. But you lot want to, some people want to say, oh, we're so courageous. We had all of these injuries and we're still second. It's courageous. Like the injuries are never self-inflicted, but like man, actually like footballers, like people getting injured is like chefs cutting their hands. And the reality is about them injuries, it like even if everyone was fit, we spoke in the summer about the lack of depth. Mikel Arteta said at the beginning of last year, we got one of the smallest squads. And him, Edu, Jason Ito, Kroenkes, Tim Lewis, this one, that one, haven't gonna get about it. If nothing changes, nothing changes. Too many Arsenal fans dishonest. They make out everything's terrible, which is not. And then definitely the ones that are more committed to Mikel Arteta being a success more than Arsenal make out that everything's flipping positive. And there's always context. There's always context when you've got an agenda. Kenny Genn was right about that. Big him up, man. We'll definitely be speaking next week. Let's get me my point and let's get the fuck out of here, man. You're not serious. It don't mean enough. Obviously, I know the players want to win. I know how much, but it doesn't mean enough. As a naive fan, I know it means the world to you, but I don't know you lot. Okay. I don't know you lot. I just see what you do on the pitch. From what I see, it don't mean enough. There's always tomorrow. Don't mean enough. There's not enough blood, sweat out there. You don't care the way I need you to care about this. Kroenkes don't care. You lot don't care. Checking out. It means a lot, but it doesn't mean enough. It doesn't mean what it needs to mean. Go on. It's the hope that kills, isn't it? I can't even say it, but if you look and see what's staring me in my face when this game's done, we're gonna feel a bit better, I guess, temporarily. In it. Hey. Shout out Woozy, but fuck off, man. Forest away, you know what time it is. Everyone wants to win. Doing what it takes is a different thing. Lucky to get a point, but your hand off for a point. West Ham deserve everything. I was expecting way more from the boys. Hey, social joins, I'm on you because you see this and you wanted to tell me that we can move to Real Madrid. You think we can move to Real Madrid? Man, Odegaard's my guy, but when the going gets tough, he's not on it. He's not someone you want to be in. Like, I'm not even gonna do it to Odegaard. Fuck it. He just not. Ref, how long's the subs taking, bro? Okay, they're bringing on Ferguson. The man was, all right, Sterling, let's go. You know what? Come, people, 10 minutes of optimism, and then we get back to being honest. Come on. Sterling, let's go. Ethan's got cramp now as well. Pardon me. Ethan, don't know what you need to do. Make sure you're there on Wednesday, bro. Bro, no one's pushing Bowen off the pitch. Push him off. It's too nice. Big up Bowen. You've cheated yourselves today, lads. And that's what makes me upset. You've cheated yourselves. You've cheated yourselves. You've cheated yourselves. Look at Ethan. Inshallah, you're there on Wednesday, innit? Look at him. Cramp. Young 17, 18-year-old. Playing him into the ground. I be strong. I ref. I spot it. I fucking push Wan-Bissaka out the way and spot it. Thank you, Gabriel. Come on, boys. Come on, just get a point. Just get a point, man. Just get a point. Raya, come on. I need 9 minutes, please, boys. Arteta, throw the dice, bro. Teeny, just dash, man, on the pitch, man. Just try something, man. Killy, come on. This is why you didn't get capped by Spain and them thing there, man. They're not brave enough, bro. Got a lot of time for you, Arteta. I think you're a good gaffer, but you shoot yourself in the foot too many times. When it's crunched to Sterling right wing, this is crazy. Sasha, you got what you asked for. Can't believe Odegaard's still out. Yeah, I can if he's going to pick up a pass like that. Ref, swear your mum's left. That's not free kick. And the ball's been kicked. Raheem Sterling, I know you're not queuing up to take that free kick. Brother, I believe in you. Behave yourself. Trossard, spot it, do your thing. I know Raheem Sterling's not trying to take that free kick. Behave. Arteta, definitely, when it's crunch time, he lacks bravery, bro. He reverts back to time and time again. We ain't got this bad overnight. This has been here. Now, big up Woozy, man. He's here all the time. It's just a game. Him, Marcel, they're ops, but they're here all the time, man. The game's the game. Bro, do you know what? There's truth in that. United, at the end of the day, win trophies, bro. Europa League is ours. Okay. Screenshot. I'm not saying sack Arteta. Where did I say sack Arteta? I'm past all of that. He's not getting sacked. Reality is the man has signed the new deal. He's not getting sacked. And even that, I'm not with just keeping Arteta if that was that. Because I like Arteta. I think there's more reason to keep him than sack him. But the reality is it's about getting over the line. He's not got over the line. Every year it's going to be a bigger and bigger question. I'm not on keeping him just because we can't get any better. Keeping him does not guarantee success. Sacking a man does not guarantee success. And at some point, if it continues like this, you're going to have to sit there and say, let's try something else. That's us. The Cronkies are not going to do that. You keep getting Champions League merch, keeps coming out. We're moving. Arteta lets himself. Fucking hell, Sterling, bro, stop taking a piss, bro. What's going on with my club? Why is Sterling allowed to take the free kick? What's going on? I rate it, Sterling, because you got some fucking bollocks then. But what's going on? What's going on? And he's shit as well. Oh my days, bro. Ah. You man are funny, man. I love you lot. I love this football club. I love you lot. Back you lot to the death. But you lot are funny, man. Champions League is different. 4 or 5 finals. I ain't arguing with no one no more, bro. If we can win champs, if you lot are saying we can win champs, if you lot are saying that we can win this league and you do the mathematic thing. I remember Big Gabs was reckless in tackling. Skelly will learn. But man can't chat shit about Lewis Skelly, man. You shouldn't have done that. My guy. It is what it is, isn't it? Young players need scope to be young players. You did a mad thing. Should have been patterned. It is what it is. We were shit before that. Credit to West Ham. But my players, I'm not angry. I'm actually not angry. I'm disappointed in you lot, you know. Mad disappointed. Oh, well. It doesn't mean enough. I'm sure it means the world. But I'm not in the training ground. I'm not part of the coaching staff. I don't know none of you. So to me as a fan, that goes about my business on a Monday, knows we're playing on Saturday. You showing it means something to me as defeat. What you're doing with the pitch on the pitch with your feet. It don't mean enough, man. It don't mean enough. Man are taking off Saliba. Bro, even that Arteta, bro. Now you're just bringing on White to get some little man minutes for the sake of it, bro. Arteta, this ain't serious, man. See what I'm saying? It don't mean enough, man. It don't mean enough. We've got no divine right to win, you know. And I'm forget titles. I'm talking about games. We've got no divine right to win games. But what I demand is everyone gives everything. If you lose, fair enough. You shake West, in this case, West Ham's hand. You lot were the better lads. Fair enough. We go again. There's too many regrets in there. Too many of them are gonna be in the change room in the mirror saying, "I could have done X, Y, Z." Pussies. I love you lot, but you man are pussies. Not all of you, but the majority. So if the majority are pussies, we're all pussies. Zinchenko has been one of the tugs today. Do you know how mad that is? It's too nice. Nice guys finish last. Too many Arsenal fans want to do this kumbaya thing, bro. It's nice. The gentleman rhetoric, all that jazz is nice. It's nice. Need to be ugly. The Invincibles were gentlemen. They help your grandma across the road and they help you ask mummy as she got shopping. But they were bastards to themselves in training, much less the opponents. The Chelsea sides, the United sides, the Liverpool sides, they're bastards. The Spurs sides, definitely not. Spurs never did it. Never ever did it. Could never do it. Too nice. Nice guys finish last. And you lot are gonna not even the fans. These players, I can already see what is going to be said on Arsenal.com in an interview. We go again, do this. You know the idiots, the mouthpieces, they're going to do the mathematic thing. It wouldn't surprise me if Liverpool now lose to City. Optimism is going to be back there with the Arsenal fans. Go again. Liverpool can drop as many fucking points as they want. You need to win your games. And I think you lot that think Arsenal can win Champions League, you lot smoking the maddest of crack. But I hope you crackheads are right because I want to win something. I want to be wrong. We all want what's best for the team. Graham Potter, West Ham, street smart performance. 3 points, got the goal, kept it moving. Credit to you lot. Seeing the same things on repeat. Aston Villa last 2 years, shot ourselves. Fulham shot ourselves. Today, shot ourselves. Chelsea at the bridge, shot ourselves. Lackluster, uninspiring, no protagonists. No one's trying to make the difference. Of course, you're trying. Where does trying go? How far is that? Raheem Sterling is taking free kicks and playing right wing. Joke, man, stuff. What the fuck is going on here? Odegaard, love you. You're hiding, though. I love Odegaard as a player. You're hiding. You're hiding. I know you're trying, but you're actually hiding. And then this is not the time to hide, bro. This is not the time to hide. Same old things. And as much as I'm criticizing the players, Mikel Arteta, they're doing what you're telling them to do. They're doing what you're telling them to do. But people want to call you crazy. When I'm sitting there and talking about all the things that we're good at, And yeah, I know what they're going to say. Oh, it's our first loss in 15. We've only got 3 defeats this season. That's great. That tells me we've got a fucking base. First world problems. So all about getting over the line, being on the right side of fine margins. All of it's copium. Some of you love this. Some of you love the chase rather than getting over the line. Some of you are more loyal to hating the manager or loving the manager more than this fucking football club just winning shit. They don't care. I don't care. Oh no, let me change that. I think you care. You don't care to the way I need you to care. Just get a point and let's keep it moving, man. Just even that. I'm just saying that as positive reinforcement. Just nick a point, bro. Even when we can't nick a point, you have to hit the flipping target to nick a point. Unlucky, Trossard. It's not unlucky, but unlucky. You're trying. I'm not seeing you hide. Cool. 8 minutes of added on time. Cronkies, if you care about the club, man. Someone dive in the box. Pay the VAR people. Let's just get a point, man. Me personally, everyone can have their thoughts, and I make a big case of getting different voices. Me personally, I don't know how you can look at Arsenal and say Arteta's fully shit. I don't know how you can also look at Arsenal and say he's fully the guy. I really don't. I don't. I can understand if you see the negatives and yeah, he's my guy, or I see the positives and he's not my guy. I don't understand how you can be fully blooded in. I don't. And every now and again, I see these fucking comments about Mikel Arteta. He's a title-winning manager. Well, what titles he got? I'm not even trying to get Arteta, but what titles? If I say I'm an award-winning chef, you ought to see my awards and there's no awards. It's blank like the background. What's going on? Taking a piss. All taking a piss. You don't care. I don't care, man. You know the saddest thing is? Do you know what the saddest thing is? I was going to snake you lot and go to the Emirates. Thank the Lord. Alhamdulillah. And I hold myself accountable as well. Where the fuck was I getting off saying Raheem Sterling was going to score today? It's not a Gaza thing no more, Sterling. You're not to blame for none of this. It's not a Gaza thing no more. I tried. I really did. I really did try. I tried. I don't want to hear nothing no more, man. You lot are not on it. You're a good team, but you're not a great team. You huff and puff and do things, but when it's crunch time, you lot are not on that, man. And you lot kill me because you lot are the reason we've had optimism. I love the majority of these players. I think your heart's in the right place. I do think there's a good base. But if nothing changes, nothing changes. And a lot of you are dishonest. Oh, mate. We're crap in all aspects, bro. Like, I'm not here to mix my words, bro. Like, and it's all in copium and hopium. Some fans are gonna remix. Oh, we're due a loss, which we are. It is our first loss in 15 games, but that doesn't mean anything. We came into the season knowing the minor details, the small margins. That's what's going to make the difference. We've done nothing to capitalize on that. Shout out Benjamin White. Benjamin White is the only positive. It's nice to see you back. Come on, brother. And some of you fans deserve this. Some of you fans deserve this because you lot will sit and say, oh, there's nobody on the market. There's no market opportunity. Really? We're going to go down in what you lot are saying is a title challenge. And man are playing Moreno and them and they up front. You lot deserve this, bro, because you lot love foolishness. You lot drink the positive Kool-Aid, bro. Like, you lot always, what do I always say on my channel? I don't tell you what to think, just fucking think. You lot don't like to think, bro. There's very few things in life that's going to heighten your emotions like football. So I understand why you look like getting lied to. I understand it. I don't agree with it, though. Because I know, even when you lot are saying this stuff, I know when you come off the comments and big up you lot, oh, my day, oh, the craziest West Ham of counterattacks. Only God can be with us. Only God can be with us. Only God can be with us. Are they going to back this? God was with us for that occasion. You lot are a joke, man. I mean, if you've won something in your career prior to signing for Arsenal Football Club, fair enough. I see there's Champions League winners in this team. There's Premier League winners. There's men that have won stuff for their countries. None of you have achieved anything collectively. And in May, you're going to feel that feeling that you felt last May. You're going to feel what you felt the year before. Some of you have lost Euros finals. That sense of disappointment. Winners win and losers explain. Mighty Ducks. Go watch that film if you don't know what I'm talking about. Coach Carter. Even down to what's you see when Coach Carter ends and it's like, so we're hopeful, and it's got the cutout bits. That's what we are, bro. You're gonna see a blank Ethan. He signed a 5-year deal. MLS, he signed a 5-year deal. Zinchenko, he cut. Tierney, he went back to Celtic. I love you lot, but love kills slow, man. So I won't show none. Just get me a point, man. We can't. I'll be real, Odegaard. I don't. You need to do something because the manager's smoking food, but I don't know why you're still on the pitch. I hope you shut me up, and I'm Team Odegaard to the death, but you're not serious, bro. It's all nice. It's all pretty, like buttons done up. It's all nice. That don't win games, bro. They're not Spartans. Come on, bro. No one's gonna ring off this bullshit, man. Arteta, no, you don't do this. Oh, looking in the sky, bro. This is your team. We can do the looking in the sky thing. You stop looking in the sky, bro. You need to find some answers, Gaffer. I rate you highly. I need answers, bro. I need answers. It's a fallacy, man. Thank the Lord the stream's dead, anyways, man. Like, do I even care, bro? I've never left the game early, but I don't care no more. I really don't care no more. And again, for me, my frustration is the performance. It's the performance. It's the not winning the individual battles. Pardon me, it's nobody grabbing the game by multiple players grabbing the game by its fucking nuts and patterning up. Ref, come on, bro. I respect it, West Ham, but ref, come on, bro. Man really got cramped 10 seconds before the game's done, or a minute and 10 seconds better yet. Patterned for the second year in a row, patterned over these sides. And you know what's mad? You man gotta go again. Same. It's the same teams we drop points to. You lot rate Arteta so highly, which I do, but the difference with me is, I don't know. I genuinely think some of you, if Arteta shouted you'd be in his bed at the end of the night, innit? Like, I rate Arteta, but I'm gonna have to hold you accountable, bro. Like, you can't rate man and not hold them accountable. Some of you will be like, oh, it's not Arteta's fault that he could, like, respectfully, I saw a comment along the lines of it, and I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not right. You're not right. I'm not wrong. You're not wrong. But, oh, Arteta, can't, you got 8 players out there. He's not to blame, bro. A man acting like breaking down low blocks is something new. Are we going to act like breaking down low blocks, scoring goals when it really matters, depth, and all of the subsequent things we waffle about week in, week out? We're going to act like we just discovered any of this. Are we? Or they've been there from last year. If nothing changes, nothing changes. We got a set piece. I hope we can, innit? Corner boys in the building. I hope we get a point. Set pieces ain't been working for time. One of the things I'm most pissed off about today, I'm still not believing Raheem Sterling took a free kick and people let him. That tells me worse off. Corner boys. Big up David Raya, man. Hey, David Raya for the hey, Raya. Hey, Raya, you're smoking budge. Hey, Raya, I'll allow you. Oh my God, Raya, I'll allow you. Raya's my guy. I said it earlier. Raya, you are cool. Today, you are cool. That's what I call cojones. I can't even explain what just happened. There was a corner. Raya's not in his goal. My man's doing skills and all. Raya's a mad bastard, but I got time for him. That's what I call cojones. Raya, you're a bloody good keeper, but you make my heart jump many times across 90 minutes. Raya, I got time for you. That's the sort of shit I want to see. I'll be real. Raya, Zinchenko, I allow you lot today. Fucking hell, Raya, mate. Hey, Raya. Raya. Hey, this guy's a madman, you know. And it banged. Raya. I got time for Raya, man. He's the only one that should have a post-game meal. None of you. You might need to have a training session after this because you can't be tired. You can't be tired. Thank the Lord, the game's done. Come off my screen. Come off my screen. Get off my screen. Get off my screen. Mikel Arteta, the players, go do your media duties immediately. And we need to do a training session right there on the Emirates. None of you can be tired. None of you can be tired. I don't want to hear nothing about Ethan. Cool, you look like you was injured. The rest of you, none of you can be tired. You didn't leave it all out there. Discipline hurts. It hurts a lot more than it hurts. And it hurts a lot. But regret hurts a lot more. And again, we're going to be here with a feeling of regret. No matching. And I'm not watching no match of the day today. None of that. Joe, man. It don't mean enough. Does not mean what I need it to mean. Fucking seeing Sky Sports giving interviews. Moreno's coming out and saying, I can play up front. Arteta's coming out and chatting shit as well. But why don't you lot just shut up and just do things? Too much talking. We look the part. We talk the part. For the large part, we act the part. But you see when it's time to do this thing, you lot are there fucking wanking and creaming in your yards. Oh my God, Liverpool dropped points. Oh my days. You don't deserve this. Some of you. Joe, man. Yeah, that's our first loss in 15. Yes, there's only 3 losses this season. I'm not going to make out we're the worst team in the world. We're not. But I don't care about that. We knew this season, like last, it's about the fine margins. Winners win, losers explain. Big up to all of you lot that are going to be there, mate, explaining. Big up to all of you lot that waffle about us being the best team in 2024. Who won the league in 2024? I don't know. But I know it weren't us. Joke, man. Pussies. I don't want to see you lot for 48 hours. I don't understand, as I said, why there's some people out there. Again, if you can bring balance and you think Arteta is and isn't the guy, I'm not talking about you lot, but you see you lot that the people that just Arteta's effing this, that, and the other. Like, let's not do that. And you lot that make out that this man's the Messiah and he walks on water and he performs miracles. Brother, what miracles have there been? There's just been competency at best. Hold the man to standards. I don't want to hear, because you lot are ready to talk about these players. You're ready to dig out these players. You're ready to dig out the ownership. But no one wants to ask any fucking questions on the tactical nous of Mikel Arteta when it fucking means something. Internal solutions. Where the blood clot internal solutions there, dog? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? They're not here. Taking a piss. All taking a piss. Stop acting like Mikel Arteta is being held at gunpoint to manage this club, bro. Man's earning 15 million bags, bro. He's fucking, I like Arteta. I think he's a tactical genius. There's so much fucking shit I like about this guy. But there's little things that keep pissing me off and we keep doing it. All of them need to hold beats. This is why I always say I'm not in a this, it's all the cronkies, it's always the Artetas, the players. All of them. All of them. All of them. But you lap it up again and again and again and again and again and again. And we find ourselves in this very situation year in, year out. Oh, when City fall off, we're going to be the one or whatever. Liverpool are there now. You lot were all chatting shit about Liverpool. They're finished. They're this, they're that, and the other. Now, man, are remixing it. Oh, my God. You know, they have won the league before. Because bear man, that do that over positive stuff. I'm not the best baller. I'm a fucking left back and right back, even though you saw the goal. That man can't play football. You know what? You shouldn't be allowed to talk about football, journalists, all of these things if you can't rise up 10 kick-ups. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. Because there's too much dishonesty across all aspects. Talking about Arsenal is one of the most draining things. Because people are not honest. And when you're honest, it's seen as hating. When all you want is the best. Fuck it. We lost. You saw it. Time is still going on. The only thing I would say is you lot do your job. Big up to you lot. I wish our team behaved like you lot. You lot here, we got 300 likes, as always. I don't think he's a liar or a fraud, but yeah, is there a fire drill? Dark side rum punch, just send me some blood clot rum. Shout out, man. Because bear man want to be honest. People want to be selectively honest. Because, I need to be on this platform and I need to be here. And certain man want to do the overly, like, chatting shit because they know I'm getting X amount of views. As I've said, there's some people that do the overly positive thing and the overly negative thing. And there's evidence. They've been consistent. And there's some that are wishy-washy. It's draining, man. He's going to have to hold that. I guess Lewis Skelly might have been fatigued. Clearly, it's a tactical change. He's going to have to hold that, bro. When it works, you're a genius. I don't want to hear no one draw out Mikel Arteta for the Moreno thing because someone's saying he had to start. Don't want to hear that. I just care about how the fuck we got into this situation. Man are playing a centre midfielder up front. And some of you are lapping it up. Some of you lot are talking about keeping the powder dry in the summer. Which I hear that. You know I'm a logical man. Like, you know I am. Like, I don't need to do this chatting. We've been on YouTube for time. You lot know I might not get the most views, but we do this balance thing. But let's not chat shit. Let's not chat shit. How many times? How many times? Bro, Woozy, tell them again. And this is why these lot were calling me negative in the summer. I didn't see nothing change. If nothing changes, nothing changes. Some Arsenal fans want to behave like every variable for you to win a league title, everything is going to go right. Just like in life. Some of you have wanted to get driver's license, new jobs, girlfriends, boyfriends, move house, save up money. When has anybody, me or you, when has anyone had a flipping goal in life and it's just straight A to B? There's never been no hiccups. No one's going to get injured. No referee nonsense. Everything we set out before the game is going to work in game. It's an idiot thing. It's not making sense. It's not making sense, bro. It really is not making sense. It sounds good. Don't get twisted. Because when it comes to Arsenal chat, there's a way that people koala sit and use them little smart words there. It makes sense in isolation. Some of these points in isolation are valid. But you're lying to yourselves. There's really, and people want to sit here and say, oh, what player would you have got deluded since you got the answer? Brother, I'm fucking on YouTube. Am I a tactical man? Am I recruitment done? And what I would say to that is, are you telling me, I don't even know how much, you look in the top 5 leagues. So what's that? Italy, Spain, England, Germany, Portugal, maybe a next one. There's thousands of ballers, bro. I'm not saying there would be the answer, but there's literally thousands of people. And then you can say South America, Championship, all of these kind of things. There's thousands of footballers. There's really no one you can bring into this club that is better than what we're seeing now. Everyone has to be held accountable, bro. Don't say you, man. Don't say you, man. They don't care, bro. Arteta's not going anywhere. Cronkies are not going anywhere. It is what it is. And for me, it's more than anything, it's a fucking missed opportunity, bro. I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to waffle about my team being bare shit and all of this, bro. Man, a second. 3 losses. 3 losses. I don't know the draws. 3 losses. First loss in 15. There's something here. There's a fucking foundation. We're so close. So close. So close. But everyone's taking their foot off the gas and doing nonsense. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. We are here. Prems and these things, winning all these things are right there. We're flirting with it, hitting the door. But you see this, as I said, it might as well be that. That's the fine margins. People want to say I'm negative. You think I want to talk about negatives, but how do you get better in life? How do you get better in life? What's the point focusing on what you're good at? Take the good and make it better. Take the shit and make it competent. Stop taking a piss, man. Shout out to West Ham. What we're not going to do is listen, street smart from West Ham. Clean sheet, 3 points, kept it moving. Putting pressure on United. Spurs won, unfortunately, against Ipswich. And it's always, and you know what's jarring as well, yeah? It feels like, it doesn't feel like it. It's the same old clubs like that we're shooting ourselves in the foot against. West Ham, obviously, we tucked them in at their place. Revenge settings. West Ham at the Emirates. Fulham. Chelsea away last 2 years. Aston Villa at the Emirates. Man, I'm not learning. And again, before someone tries to be an idiot, we all know you can't win every game. Sometimes things go wrong. But 9 times out of 10, when are we on the right side of these fine margins? Man are talking about we haven't had luck. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Fix the roof while the sun's shining. Don't try to fix the roof when everything's raining and everything's flooded. Assuming everyone's going to stay fit. Assuming that people that ended last season in good form are going to continue it. Assuming that people whose form was woeful last season was going to get back to it. You're not serious. You're not serious. Genuinely, you're not serious. Like, you're actually not serious, bro. You're serious about competing. You're not serious about winning. You're not. You're not. I'm only 29, but like, I find it very hard to watch my team go from man are winning titles at Spurs' ground. Jens Lehmann and Sol Campbell want to tear off each other's heads because they did not keep a clean sheet. And now I'm going to hear we go again. We all know the rhetoric. It's difficult to understand this. It really is. And I think it's a generational thing because I'm 29. I think I caught the generation where obviously I believe for a large part of my life, if I was in a race, right, and I come second or third, you can be proud of that if you want, but you never won. All that matters is winning. Now it started to change to competing. Whether you finish in first place in a race or 20th, the fact that you took part counts. Man said Wanyeri's meaty. Come on, stop chatting shit. You can say that, but that's you know you're chatting shit. Meaty. You know in your heart, bro. One meaty game. He's 17. Cool. Man, chat on. You know Wanyeri's cold, bro. I don't need to defend the Wanyeri's thing. You know in your heart. It's a joke, man. We're doing joke man stuff. Who don't hear must feel 1,000,000%. Time to admit Arteta doesn't have the skills to get us over the line. Man said Spurs. Are you a Spurs fan? You can run bands, but remember you support Spurs, bro. Like, allow me, bro. I don't want to hear refs. Big up the Hammers, man. They ironed us out. I don't want to hear about refs, bro. Refs, of course, I definitely feel they do us dirty and all of that. But 9 times out of 10, the 2 games against Brighton, the refs have played a part. We had the controllables that we could have controlled, won the game, and at worst, waffled about the referee. A lot of Arsenal fans want to do the woe is me thing. Not on that. I think Rice was crap. I didn't understand the sub. And I only feel sorry, out of anything, when you look at the football club, I only feel sorry for the players. If anything, I feel sorry for players. I don't feel sorry for Arteta. You took the job, bro. You like the job so much that you signed a new deal. Don't act like Arteta is some crusader, you know. Don't act like he's saving the lost people. Don't act like he's fucking Moses, you know, leading his people for 40 years through the desert and that. Please don't act like that. Respect Arteta. Whatever you did, you've taken us to a point. Got a lot of time for you. But we have to be honest about the criticisms. And until you get over the line, that's going to be there. That is going to be there. I can't say, I'm not even suggesting sack him because sacking him doesn't guarantee no success. Keeping him doesn't guarantee its success. The fine margins, you're not getting over the line. Simple as that. I feel sorry for the players. Bear you are shit. Bear you're good. Man, I play Moreno up front. Declan Rice was crap today, but you did one of your best performances this season is sitting there in January and saying, oh my, and Rice likes to chat too much anyways. But oh my God, you know, we needed to make a signing. Tierney came on the left-hand side. I'm sure the gaffer wants players. You let me know what you lot are saying in the change rooms. They're a joke, man. You lot will thump up teams in the top 6. You'll go on fine runs. But you see those 3 to 4 to 5 games that actually matter and make up the season. Winners win and losers explain, innit? Why do you go to the stadium? You fans are also to blame. Man, shut the fuck up, man. Yeah. What? I'm not even. I mean, me and Rant. You know what? Go and check Rant's stream out yesterday. I'm in the thumbnail. You will see my thoughts in relation to protests. Man, think a protest could be anything better. And I don't want to be that guy, but even if you want to break down protests, in Football Mirror Society, right? When there's a peaceful protest made, and I'm not advocating for anything else before you lot try to do bullshit, but when there's anything peaceful, storming and shouting brought any change. And the club is not united. For everyone that genuinely wants that, like, there's clear division at Arsenal. This is it. Kroenke ain't going nowhere. Arteta ain't going nowhere. It is what it is. Big up you lot that are gonna, especially if Liverpool drop points against City, which I don't think they are. You lot that are gonna do the optimism thing. Big up you lot. Big up you lot that are gonna do the we go again thing. Big up you lot. Shout out to you lot, bro. And you know what the maddest thing is as well, people? I can't lie. I don't know why, but The red card isn't registering more in my head than Raheem Sterling taking the free kick. Like, what? And I give Arteta credit. Injuries, all that stuff, you've still been second. But reality is, you know the company ethos. Kills me to refer to Arsenal as a company. But like again, it's not like the Cronkies kidnapped you and told you to be our manager, you know. If you really didn't like it that much and you really felt you weren't being backed, which clearly you're not being backed to a degree, but we all know he is, you would cut, bro. You wouldn't have signed a new deal. Got time for Lewis Skelly, but blood. Nah, fuck that. Lewis Kelly's my guy. I never saw the red card. Fuck that. I never saw the red card. Can't believe it, man. United came from behind. Spurs smacked up Ipswich. It's one where we're just going to have to stay off the timeline and keep it humble, man. Big up David Raya, man. And I don't want to even hear people chatting shit about Ethan because forget rival fans. But all you lot that are waffling, man are saying, oh, his ceiling's higher than Saka's. Man are saying Saka should be moved to the left hand side. Some of you are gonna draw him out now. 17-year-old carry this team on its back. Don't do that. Don't do no nonsense. I don't want to hear nonsense. Honest opinion, DG. I don't see us winning another match until Saka and Martinelli is back. Boy, even with them. The players were shot today as well. I'll be real. They played like they didn't have any balls. Bro, the players, manager, everything, bro. A team's a reflection of the manager. Let's be real. Good and bad. It's the reality of the situation. I don't know why we don't shoot, man. Like, my captain's missing. Arteta's doing madness. Players are doing madness. Relying on players to do. There's too much, bro. Like, I'm not on it no more. Like, my broken record, pardon me at this point. Been waffling for however long. Say the same things every week. I ain't got the answers. I can't control things. So what's the point, bro? Like, you lot don't care. I know. In fact, let me know. I need to stop saying they don't care. I think you care, but you don't care to the degree. All of you, all of them, they don't care to the degree that I care. So if you don't care to that degree, fuck it then, innit? You lot are cool. You give me the Champions League next year. The lazy narrative is you got to a semi-finals. The lazy narrative is you're going to finish second. The lazy narrative, especially if you get through from the quarterfinals to the semis and you butt Real Madrid, if you go, oh, okay, it's Real Madrid. You don't know what it is, which 2025, 26, I hope it's different, but we go again, innit? Netflix thing. Imagine Liverpool losing tomorrow. Laugh. We can't laugh though. Tired. Tired though. It's tired. It's tired. Liverpool can drop as many blood clot points as they want. I don't want to hear it anymore, man. Spurs fan tweaking for West Ham. Fair enough, though. Fair enough, because you know what happens when you came to the Emirates, and you know what happens when we went over there. Fair enough. Man doing all that yibba yabba from down there. Could this weren't amazing, but end of the day, bro, when they needed him and them and there, they made it happen, man. Wamba second shit, man. A lot of them man gave their all to their DG, just not good enough. Simple as exactly. Some man ain't, and some man ain't got it, bro. Wan-Bissaka did his thing. Just ain't got it, bro. Arteta don't know how to spend money because Arteta's trying to be too smart, bro. Like, do too much smart shit. It's all fine margins. Arteta's not getting over the fine margins. Arteta needs to go to war with himself. That's the reality. He's not going to war with himself. These players ain't. It's not good enough to want it half want it. And I'm not saying the players don't. It's not good enough to turn it on sometimes. You got to be on it all the time. All the time. Every time. There's got to, whether we win, lose, or draw, there's got to be a certain caliber of standard. I don't want to hear if we had Saka, if we had Kai Havertz, if we had Martinelli. Well, we fucking don't. We fucking don't. We don't. Man are injured. Simple. How are we maneuvering? As much as we needed them today, are they the reasons we didn't win today? Because we could have had all of them and still put in that same performance. Had enough of this. We're not. There's no title race. Stop involving my team in that. Fighting for a point and we didn't even get it. I'm not hearing anything about the board. I'm looking at the manager and the players, especially the captain. Bro, everybody's in this, man. I don't want to hear it. But again, the thing is, you can be nasty. You could be nasty about this football club. There's no honesty. Man are going to do the bare negative thing or the positive thing. People, we all know what the PR is going to come out of. It's our first loss in 15 games. This and that and the other. We go again. Mathematics did it, especially if City go beat Liverpool. You know what's going to be said next week. And you play respectfully to West Ham. You play like that at home to West Ham. You better pray to fucking God that God, only God can save us against Nottingham Forest, you know. I know they've kind of been slowing down, but yeah, what's the point talking? What's the point? There's no point, bro. Bare blanks. All the away teams winning dark times. It very is dark, man. The fact you chat away and do no commentary says everything. Huh? Okay. Whatever that means. Okay. And West Ham had injuries of their own, you know. Bro, man can't blame AFTV for us not winning today. Like, if we don't win something this season and Arteta is not the man we hope he is, we might end up losing our best players to make up for loss in our profit. Who cares, man? I said relax till you don't pull another hammy. I'm going gym, man. Definitely going gym. That's why I said DG disappointing and some. We have good players. This manager is way too obsessed with possession football and recycling the ball BS. Big up you lot. Ignorance is bliss. Sometimes I wish I was an idiot like some fans, man. I wish I was out here saying we can thump up Real Madrid, doing starting 11s with no Real Madrid players. It must be an easier way of living, man. Big up Talawa TV. Make sure you're following the platform. Smash the likes, man. It is what it is. It's more frustrating because we take nothing away from West Ham, but you didn't leave it all out there. That's the minimum requirement for sport, bro. Like, man, people are tuning in all over the world. Certain men are waking up at stupid times. Bearing in mind, we live in a cost of living crisis where everything's going up. People are paying their hard-earned money. And again, they're paying their money. It is what it is. You're not guaranteed to see a win. But just die on your sword, man. Like, be some Vikings, man. Nah, I don't know about Odegaard get out the club, but Odegaard, I'm looking at you funny. Pretty boy, you're not on this. You're on it when everyone's on it. And yeah, there might be some underlying factors. You're not on what I need you to be on, bro. You're not on what you need to be on. You're not on it. Far too nice. Everyone's too nice, bro. Yeah, bro. Big up AFTV, but they like who get like, bro, anyone blaming them for why we did it with this idiot thing, bro. I'm not even here for that. Odegaard's quality, but you need to do it, innit? It doesn't mean anything. I don't care how good he is. Brother said Wanyeri at 10, Sterling, Trossard, Moreno up top would have been better than the team we played either way. Even played poor today. It's on the whole team, not one player. Facts. We're all in this together. I blaming AFTV's sick work, you know. That it's almost funny. Poor old fucking Robbie and Julian, like Julian's a special kind of brother, ain't it? But like that is special. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Man, just want to do the blame game thing. And I'm not even responding to that nonsense, bro. Like, I'm not even responding to that nonsense. I knew social media was an idiot thing when someone was like to me, I swear, some of you were here that I'm the reason the Cronkies haven't sold the club. Me. Deluded Gooner from Everton with 65k subs and counting. Big up you lot, subscribe if you haven't. Me. I'm the reason billionaires haven't sold their club. Okay. That's why I don't argue no more. Like, that's what you're saying. That's what you're saying, isn't it? You know what? Nah, I'm not good. I was gonna say I would actually, if you know what, I might just make an appearance on AFTV today, but now fuck it, I'd rather stay here and chat to you lot, man. Tonight's turning into a W for me. I know that much. BG can't go out like this. I can't go out like this. I definitely can't go out like this. I know I'm not going out like this. You have to hold that. Why for holding that? But yeah, that's all I got, mate. All I have to do is become a referee for Wise. I got nothing. Beans on toast, big up you, but you're a Liverpool fan, bro. Stop doing that. Stop doing that whole. Oh, it's not over thing. It's done, bro. I don't want the players to believe that it's done, bro. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's over. It's over. It's been over. For me, it was over since the summer, but it's over, bro. Like it sounds good, and I'm not saying you're wrong because I hope you're right. It sounds good. It sounds so wavy to say it's not over. We have to keep going. Kumbaya, togetherness, win through harmony, all the buzzwords. It sounds wavy. I promise you it sounds wavy, but it's tired, bro. It's done, bro. It's done. Why ain't Hooks answering? Because we need to. It's more his fault than AFTV's. Hello?
Yo.
You know it's your fault we didn't win today, innit?
You're funny.
Bro, it's your fault, bro. It's your fault. It's your fault, bro. It's your fault. It's your birthday. Lewis Kelly getting sent off. We're not winning. It's your fault, bro. Yeah. That it's not Arteta's fault because you was gassing him. You're out here making them YouTube shorts and TikToks. We are gonna beat West Ham. We Liverpool are gonna bottle. Stop your top Gooner bullshit. Stop your bullshit.
You're funny. I can't believe man is trying to blame me.
Nah, it's your fault, fam.
Performance that they put on the pitch.
Bro, because they're watching you. They're clearly watching your stream because they said we are gonna do it. Oh, by the way, no, it's your fault, bro.
No, by the way, if they're watching anyone's stream, they're watching yours, bro. Mr. 70K, bro.
I'm not at 70 yet. Shout out Lewis Kelly. Shout out Ethan. They followed me on Instagram. Shout out them, man. They'll never get slandered on this platform. Oh, mate. It's dark, man. We did for your birthday.
I don't even know, to be fair.
Right.
I don't know if I can be asked to do anything. I'll be real.
If you're going out, shout me. Crime scene settings.
Yeah.
We say that. Say that, man. It's all good. I'm back now, man. I've accepted the game. Big up you for the super chat, man. Unfortunately, Arteta's biggest problem is not having a plan B. When it goes bad, can't change tactically. Yeah. And today, I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I still think a lot of that is valid. But today, I know he knew it was peak. I saw Zinchenko in midfield. I saw you take off Declan Rice. I saw things that let me know you were scared. Whatever the hell was said at halftime, I don't know. And I can't be surprised because man can't act like this is surprising. Like, yeah, we beat Leicester and I'm not gonna act like it was terrible against Leicester, but we smashed it in the last 10 minutes. Let's not act like we've been playing amazing. Bro, big up Bruno. I don't care about Bruno Fernandes. Like, it's cool. Like, it's cool. Bruno can be better than Odegaard. Odegaard can be better than Bruno. That doesn't help me with any reason. Like, me discussing Bruno is not why we lost today, innit? I don't give a monkeys, man. Yeah, nah, it's a bit of banter. Of course, Hooks ain't the reason we lost, bro. But yeah, man. If we don't laugh, we'll cry. Beans on toast, one love. Oh, Phil FM, my guy. Apart from the fact that you're a Liverpool fan. But big up you, man. Liverpool lose to City. Bro, Liverpool, do you know how hard Liverpool have to try to fuck up this Prem? And I've said that so many times. They're at war with themselves. Right, they are legit at war with themselves. Is Liverpool? If Liverpool would have to try so hard. AFTV can be annoying as much as they are, or not annoying. Like, and people probably say I'm entertaining or I'm not entertaining or whatever. I don't give a flying fuck, man. Like, let's talk about the game and talk about other stuff. Like, we don't need to talk about next individuals or next man. We don't do that over here. Appreciate that, Jay, man. Someone said they're getting magnums. You need something a lot stronger than that. Oh, sorry, Jake, man. Sent that message on the 75th minute, DG. We had no threat. Jake, no worries, man. Obviously, scrolling through the chat, sometimes it's hard to see the context, man. West Ham deserved their points. I'm not like Marcel. I'm not a runner, bro. Like, never hide in front line. And regardless, it's A's up to be threes up, bro. Like, this is my football club. They kill me. I can talk shit about them. But it is what it is. I'm not going nowhere, innit? Odegaard does too much chatting. Odegaard, the fact that Odegaard is our captain says it all, innit? I'm not even trying to diss him. That's just the reality. Pretty boy. That's what it's about. And we're not gonna do that. Well, everyone with a half decent heart isn't gonna do it. We're not gonna like just draw out Odegaard, but we are gonna speak. You are not turning up. Crunch time, where the fuck are you? I know there might be some underlying injury stuff and all that, but where are you? Because you're clearly fit enough to go play. Liverpool are the biggest winners and ain't even played. There's nothing to say, bro. Like at this point, I just want to hear you lot's thoughts, man. You see that clip, Odegaard running away from it? I definitely hope I'm not. I don't want to. At this point, I just want to hear what you lot have to say, man. I ain't got no. What more can I say, man? I've exhausted my thoughts. I actually feel a lot better. Lewis Skelly got more red cards than Romero. That's cool, man. What a trophy for Moreno. You can run bants, but come on, Spurs. Really? 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 You beat Ipswich today. You know you're going to be back Colasin. We're not happy about our owners. You're definitely not happy about your owners. The pressure is on Postecoglou. Please, Spurs, you'll be having big conversations with Chelsea fans, Man United fans, City fans, Liverpool fans, and Spurs involved. You lot have to thank your lucky stars that we're in fucking North London, or there's no relevance. But big up you lot. You lot run your thing. Because you know once Beyonce comes back here and there's no transfers going on, you that, bro. Why argue with a Spurs fan when you could just wait? I'm on the Hennessy and I'm going to lock myself in my man calf today. But it is what it is, man. I'm saying it's definitely hella over. Hella over. So over. The man that hop onto various channel chats to defend their favorite players are the worst, bro. Are we still improving? Boy, just back from the game, horrible to watch. West Ham fans took the pee out of our club in our backyard, and we said nothing back in the stands on the pitch. Dry like my foot bottom. It is what it is, man. It is what it is, bro. Like it is what it is. Back to Wenger days when AFTV was blamed for losses. Can't take man seriously. Blame for bro, blaming fans. I do think the narrative and how you conduct yourself says something, but brother, no. Because then if you're blaming AFT, I'm not here to do no defense league. If you're blaming them for us, if Arsenal were to win the Premier League, are you gonna praise them then? Nah, man said, don't worry, guys. PR process releasing new gear soon. Do too much, get timed out, face the wall. Hey, big up my mods, man. Big up my mods. I don't even know what was said, but this is why the mods just cleaning up things, man. Please, man. Stop being... I don't even know what was said. Like, we can have a laugh on a joke. You can banter Arsenal. We can throw slangs back, but come on, man. Stop being silly. Because you see the problem with the internet. A lot of you are going to say things that you're not going to say. Whoever's arguing... I know a lot of you are not going to say that to said individual's face. Just be nice, bro. Run your jokes. Just be nice, man. We're all going to die one day, you know. Time is a currency we all got to spend. Why spend it being a prick? Come on, man. Man said losing to us is nasty work, bro. It's West Ham at home. It's on the bingo card, bro. The reaction of the players at times like this clearly shows that we as fans care more about winning than they are. They're not serious, bro. It's not even that they're not serious. Man ain't got it. What happened to spreading the goals around? Winners win, losers explain. Getting over the line is an evident issue. Evident issue. It's over. Mileage, you need to return to the channel because you need to return to the channel. I see you getting on other platforms. You're not busting the man them. Bust the man them. You need to account for your sins. I am going to be like Shug Knight. There were certain things you were on. Miles is my guy, but you was backing certain man to the high heavens, and I tried to suggest things. Big up, Miles. Make sure you're following me on Twitch. It's over. I don't know why we're saying it's over today. Like, it's been over. It's over in the summer. From the very fact that man are relying on Kai Havertz to score goals. Big up Kai. It's nothing to do with Kai. But if we're going to live or die by Kai, if he's one of our more consistent players, we're not serious about winning no leagues. We're not serious, bro. When it's crunch time, when it was crunch time in those 2 legs in the Newcastle game, crumbled. Any sort of crunch, we're over crunch time. It's gone now, isn't it? But crunch time in the Prem crumbled. If we beat PSV, which again, Sporting, Villarreal, Olympiacos serves as reminders, you can't write off no one. But if we beat PSV, regardless of how we win or lose, I hope we win, but lose to Real Madrid, it's going to say in May, semi-finals in the champs, Real Madrid. Semi-finals against Newcastle, FA Cup, you have to hold that fair enough. X amount of points away from Liverpool. And the man are going to manipulate shit. People don't like being honest. And in this day and age of social media, some people just believe things because man have big followings and say things. And I respect it. The overly positive thing, the overly negative thing, I understand it. At the end of the day, people need to pay bills. I understand it. If you're a journalist or whatever, I understand it. But this is why I always say, I don't tell you what to think, just flip and think, fans. People, just think for yourself. Draw whatever conclusions you want, but make sure you're thinking for yourself. But it's not going to happen, though. People are sheep. Big up, Ryan, man. Did you see that Bellin, Jason Ito? Bit harsh calling me Bellin. In the stands, smiling away. The brother looks like the elevator don't go all the way to the top. Oh, you're moving mad. Arteta has no plan B or other tactics outside of plan A. He's always a little man to the elites until he improves that. And to be fair, Graham Potter's another one, bro. Going back to the days when my man was in... Pardon me, where was he? Like Ostersons or something. We spoke about this yesterday when he was in Ostersons. He was on that. If nothing changes, nothing changes. I don't like at this point. I'm bored now. Like, there's nothing more to be said. DG, I never thought I'd be agreeing with you, DG. I'm agreeing with you now. The title's over. I thought we were going to catch up with Liverpool, and I wish you was right. I wish you was right because I want us to win a title, bro. But I'm not being funny, but like, where's the concrete evidence? Because even if you want to strip Liverpool back here and say, oh, they got no depth and this and that, bro, that's cool. You can waffle about Liverpool as much as you want. But when you look at your team, what's going on? It's like going into a fight and thinking, like, it's like you're going to go fight 10 man. You've got 10 man that are on fighting you. You know they're all pussy holes, but your friends are even bigger pussy holes. What's going to happen then? Like, oh, DG, shout out my mumsy. She just tuned in. Shout out mumsy, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. Apologies for the swearing. Mummy, we don't swear. It's AI. We definitely don't swear. I don't know. I'm an optimist, so it's not over until... Sorry, mummy, again, man. I don't know. I'm an optimist, so it's not over until it's over, even if it's not probable, we should still push for it. That's the reality. I'm on that as well. I'm on. Maybe I don't do a good job of conveying this, but I like to look at all the positives, all the negatives, and then beyond that, F it in it. Like, it is what it is. Just try it. But I'm not on being blindlessly optimistic. That doesn't help nobody. That doesn't. The kumbaya thing don't get no one nowhere in life. This team needs to. This team needs to stop cosplaying like they're on that type of time just because ish don't be good and give us hope and then move like cowards and lose games. Man said, did you shout out my Kleenex? Shout out the Kleenex, man. You're moving bad. We know why Eddie bounced. I don't blame Eddie. Eddie don't owe this club nothing, bro. Nothing. Fans love living in fantasy. You probably see it at Man United. There's probably fans that just make up BS about everything. I just don't understand why man can't be honest. It is what it is, man. I'm seeing Twitter Arsenal fans saying Arsenal, but I can't believe we're doing Champions. We're talking about Arsenal, the Champions League. Nah, I didn't think we'd lose in this manner. Skelly spent more time trying to humble Haaland, but forgot to humble himself. Yeah, that makes sense. He just got a red card, mate. That makes a lot of sense. I hear it. Agenda's got agenda, but where's the common sense to that? I hear it, yeah, but you know what I would say? If you're going to troll, yeah, I love a good joke. So what I would say is, Arsenal's time to hold it. If you're going to troll. But don't troll and make shit jokes. You're just wasting everybody's time. Like, what's going on? If I want to shit jokes, I'll just watch Kevin Hart when he's doing mainstream media. Like, come on, mate. Like, at least Marcel and the lady that was a Man United fan and Woozy, at least it's fucking funny. Like, you're just bringing sourceless stuff. Gentrification doesn't need to get the fuck out of this YouTube channel, man. Nah, no, I'm chatting, man. I'm definitely not chatting because it weren't funny. Oh wait, let me stop before they say, "Oh, you was rattled, you was triggered." Oh, you can't blame them. Even that, Robbie's doing the top Gooner thing. Like Robbie's like, if you watch Robbie's videos, you can't even blame him. He's on the positive thing, and it's got nothing to do with Robbie, bro. Like, what's it got to do with Robbie? Because, like I said, if we came back from behind, all the people that are blaming AFTV, not that I'm not involved in these conversations, but if you're blaming him, if we came back from behind, are you gonna praise him? Man, think we don't want to win because we have realistic outlooks. I want to be like these top gooners so bad. I really do. And most of them are liars, man, because most of them need to keep getting the press conferences. They want to be in the games. They want to be on Sky Sports. They want to, and there's nothing wrong with that. You can go and do that. The game's the game. I'm not even telling them to be honest. I understand it. At the end of the day, no one ain't paying your bills, you know. No one ain't paying your bills, so no one can tell you nothing. As this is, but where I say is, I don't tell you lot what to think. Just think, you know, because you lot will lap it up. And for what it's worth, this is why I make a big case of getting more positive and negative and whatever fans, because you can learn a lot, but draw your own conclusions. Yeah, Graham Potter's got a great record. Again, if you lot care enough, go back to the start of the stream. I don't lie to you lot. I did lie about Sterling getting scored. I'll hold that. Went to the game, DG. All I can hear at the stadium is Irons. Irons deserved. How many times has Graham Potter ruined our day? Bear. Arsenal fans have never been the noisiest and the most rowdy. Our away fans are better, if anything. But yeah, man, fans got done. Fans got done. Is where it is, man. We got ironed out by them, man, by the Hammers. Simple as that. They got revenge for the beatdown they held at their place. We got again next year. West Ham did their job. Like, there's nothing more to say. Street smart performance. Graham Potter did his homework. Arsenal, for me, I think it didn't look like whether we knew whether to stick or twist. We were kind of existing. We were half on it. The gaffer was tired. Like, everything was shit, bro. Like, pardon my French, because people's mums are watching. Mum, I'm so sorry. Like, the only time I'm even going on Arsenal.com now. I'll be real, yeah. The only time I see Odegaard is this. I'm not, and again, we're not scapegoating. You lot know there's no bigger fan of probably Jess. Make sure you're following She Knows Arsenal. She's probably the only one that can tell me that she's levels with me being an Arsenal fan. Yeah, I mean being an Odegaard fan. The only time I've seen Odegaard recently is these captain notes before games. And I know Odegaard's trying. I'm not trying to say one thing I won't say. I think it's very stupid if you think any footballer's gonna go out there and they don't want to win and they want to try. It's the reality. You're just not playing good, bro. Like, what's going on? Brother. And it won't surprise me. I know what's going to happen. Liverpool in the next few weeks going to wrap up this Prem. We're going to beat them at Anfield because there's going to be no pressure off. We're going to go on a little run towards the end of the season and people are going to, oh my God, you know what? But if this never happened and that never happened and this in the summer and that in the summer and Arteta this and we can do that. And then by God's grace, I hope it's fourth time lucky now. Not even third, fourth time lucky. We go again. Big up Mon Louise. He's gone to Toronto and that 21 years of age. And that one, bro. Even that. I don't want to draw you out, Mikel Moreno, yeah, but I'm sure it's on Sky Sports. I really don't want to draw you out. I don't want to draw you out. Because you're not a striker. I'm not going to get you, bro. Man can't ask you to score goals. But I'm sure. Oh, no, definitely not that. See, Arsenal fans are childish, bro. Man tapped in Moreno, there's goats and that. But where is it, man? Where is it? On Sky Sports. Bro, you see what I'm saying, bro? Obviously, we can't play the video. Why is there chattings? 1 little 2 goals against Leicester. Why I'm doing my part for the team, and then that's actually not a bad thing. But there was a comment about how I believe in the striker thing, and and I'm not even getting at him. At the end of the day, he shouldn't be there. But like, why is there talking? And they're boying us, man. Arsenal suffer hammer blow. Hey, fair enough, man. Great title. Can I just ask you a lot of question? The whole struggle to create chances, never mind take them. See this, the whole struggle to create chances. If you didn't know, we played today against West Ham, yeah? Am I wrong in thinking there's about 20 times that could have been said across the last 2 years? Maybe I'm making it up. Maybe. And I'm not even trying to criticize us or get us. Again, we're being real with what's going on. Marino scored 2 goals against Leicester, put him in the 9. I hear it, but people are on that. DJ always say there's worse things happening in life. I'm a realist. The players was not good enough today. Them man going back to their mansions tonight. Exactly. At the end of the day, they're going back to their mansions. It's not even the players. The owner don't care. So it is what it is. Blaming Robbie's an idiot thing. Like, we're not even going to respond to those comments. The one positive that I take from the losses is that we never get a beat down. It's by 1 or 2 goals. And in 2 of the games, we were playing with them, man. That's true, but a loss is still a loss, innit? Like, a loss is still a loss, bro. Like, it's always next season, flawless movements. It's always next season. And I'm not against that. But people don't see we're in the traps. And tab police are out. Come on, man. That Villa game looking like a point gain now. Bro, when Highbury was a lot better than the Emirates, but let's not make out that Arsenal fans have ever been the rowdiest bunch. When there was a bit of atmosphere being introduced, what was it like? Who's them dons that were near the North Bank, man? They tried to do the ultra thing. Arsenal never going to have ultras. Arsenal Football Club cut their allocation. They don't want that. It's a silent dictatorship, bro. If you're honest, you don't get invited you don't speak about Arsenal on their platforms. You don't get to go to the Sky Sports and the press conferences. It's a dictatorship. Even the all or nothing, really and truly. Anyone that obviously Aubameyang right is right and wrong is wrong. But people don't think Arsenal are doing their own production thing, documentary thing, and you really think they're gonna be honest and paint that documentary in any way or the narrative in any way other than Aubameyang was wrong, Arsenal was right. And I'm not saying Aubameyang was wrong. I mean, right, he was. But one day, and I'm telling you for a fact, in coded ways, one day everything's going to come out in relation to that. There's 3 sides to every story. There's what Arsenal's saying, Aubameyang saying, and the truth. And neither party can say they covered themselves well. Yeah, they got their Wenger days, man. They're getting top. At the end of the day, we're getting Champions League football, innit? New Arsenal retro jackets dropping on Monday. I've given up, bro. Like, what's the point speaking about these things? At this point, I'm just at a point where love the club, love being here with you lot. Whatever happens, innit? What's the point in having expectations? They definitely lead to disappointments. Whoever made that statement up was spitting. Chance creation was way worse than usual. Everyone was static, no runs in. Low block, we're in issues. It's the same old issues. Half of the things we're waffling about, same old things. Social joy. They live to banter us exactly. Stop the crap. You can't be losing at home. But man, I tell you, social James, man, were telling me about Real Madrid. You was telling me we can mash up Real Madrid. We can move to them. You was moving like it was stupid for me saying to be easy. You man need patience. Let the thing cook, bro. It's curry goat takes forever to cook. It ain't as long as this. What is cooking? I hear that, but what is cooking? The pot is burning, bro. The pot is burning. It's like we get a pot, we warm it up with some water, we put some water in, we wait for the water to get to boil, we turn off the heat, we turn it back on, it gets the water starts boiling, we turn it off again. What's cooking? We peel the potatoes and then just leave it on the side. They start getting brown, spoiled. I'm not saying you're wrong, but like, I'm not on being patient for patience sake. We've got to a point where we're challenging over the line now. And before you talk about how good or bad City or Liverpool have been over the last 3 years, we've been on that. It's all on us. What we are not doing or a consequence of what we are or not doing on and off the field. It is what it is, man. There's no point getting emotional, man. There's no point shouting anymore, man. I'm not in it no more, man. Exactly. We're playing shit before the red card. Before the red card, we were shit. All this talk about pieces is nonsense. Our team today was good enough, bro. A lot of it is down to the sporting, what we're doing from a sporting perspective. Like, it's all. I'm sure I'm gonna go on Twitter and it's Arteta coached to 5-0. That's what what they say. Arteta coached to 5-0. We are next season FC, incremental progress with 0 results, winning nothing. This was never the season to win the league. Too many pieces that were kept, not it. But then I'm onto the club, and I don't think you're wrong. But then I'm onto the club. You finished 2 points off City. Did not put your best foot forward. It is what it is, man. These lot don't care. People that actually make decisions at the football club, they don't care. 5 red cards. Graham Potter got the highest win percentage of any opposing manager at the Emirates. Only Pep and Klopp have a better record. I don't know what it is, Arteta, but you found a way to match Klopp before he was gone. Onslaught has just got there, so we can't draw conclusions. Eddie Howe's got your number. Potter's got your number, and I must admit, Emery as well. It feels obviously every manager is certified, yeah, but it feels like any manager that is rated in the footballing world as half decent, they trouble you, Gaffer. What's going on? You can have as many field, and that's the thing about Arsenal. People want to bring out all these field tilts and chance creation and this and that. As I said, if you're going to do all of that, rise up 10 kick-ups. That's it. If you're going to do all of that positive shit for no reason, show me you can do 10 kick-ups. That's it. And if you can do that, you can run your mouth. Because you're lying. We've lost back-to-back home games versus West Ham for the first time since 05-06 and 06-07. Ah, well. Not the result your support deserved. A chance to go again Wednesday. Even the talk's soft. And even this is Arteta's first job. Who gives a fuck? It is your first job. But what does that mean? What does that mean? Do you think because of last season, Arteta and Kroenke's got carried away and thought we're there? A part of me, I think they assumed we were at a level we're not. And then I also think they proactively tried to sign players, but they fucked it up. Running around deadline day trying to sign Neto and Sterling off the back of 2 points off City. That's not good. And think about all the things you have to get from try before you get there. It's a mess. If nothing changes, nothing changes. Big up Zims, man. Lie, man. People are still giving it. Bro, too many. MLS hype. Lewis Kelly would start for United. He's a bad boy. Lewis Kelly's done more in the Premier League than Kobe Mainoo. Let's not do that, please. Let's not. Like Woozy said, your own brothers are saying you're 15th. Humble. Relax, brother. Relax. Big up Zims, man. I can't imagine you not following him on Twitch and following his football manager stuff. But yeah, I'm tired of processes. The fact that none of the possible free agents were even considered says a lot about their intentions pertaining to this title race. So I said I got the solutions, bro. Jess must be vexed. She isn't doing a post-match pod. Tell Jess, put the emotions on the side, man. Need to go again. Exactly, bro. Like, everything's cooking. It's burnt, bro. Like, I understand. When you see, that was our first loss in 15. That's now 3 losses this season, a top 6 record. Ultimately, we have been coming second best. But I understand why people naively are going, oh, you know what? It's going to happen. It's going to happen one day. But when? When? And if it does, how long is a piece of string? I'm not saying to sack anyone or whoever, but how long are you going to keep doing this? And for me personally, simultaneously, I do think there's something good here. But we've done the same incompetencies, and those same incompetencies are the reason we're struggling beyond the obvious. DG can't rely on our team, can't even rely on the Spuds to make it better. Well, me, I'm never relying on Spurs, boy. All this talk about pieces is nonsense. Our team, bro, we just didn't do it. DG, the PL will start. We'll be signing loads of players. You know what time it is. Subamendi, update. Isaac, update. Sesko, update. This one. And by all means, go get the summer sorted. You know, I'm on that. Go and get the summer sorted. That has no fucking relevance to February. I'm looking forward to summer. Carnival season. We know why Carnival's it. It's February right now. It's still freezing. I know on the best of days I take my top off, but summertime I can walk with no top on. Right now we've got several layers. And half of these guys that were saying, oh my God, when City fall off, we're going to be the ones to be there. What are you telling me now? Seriously. And this ain't like, no, I got you moment. What are you saying now? Because they have fallen off for at least a year. Winners win, losers explain, innit? Bare explaining. Bare people are getting, you see when you talk too much or play football, you get the white thing there. That's what pause, definitely. That's what bare Arsenal fans are going to be. Chattings, man. Bring up the chat members and super chats 10 out of 10. I mean, I just wish Arsenal was like you lot, innit? You lot are consistent. I've been Arteta out and Kroenke out. This was the easiest season to achieve something. I don't see us getting on this position next season. City and Liverpool will strengthen their teams. Forest bop us. They won't have any fear. This fool will turn up with no speed outlets again. I'm getting to the point where, like, I'll tell you, as dumb as it is, you're thinking too much about the opposition, bro. I like that. Think about everything they can do. But at the end of the day, bro, we need to do something. And these are the same problems. No, side to side to side to side. Can't go backwards, forward. And I don't, in principle, that's a good way of looking at football. But it's a lot of jabs. There's no knockout blows. You never see us. And that's something Liverpool have, even without Klopp. At some point, the gloves are off. The machine goes up. We never do that. And when we do that, it's not on a consistent basis to the point where we can say that's something as part of our team. As much as I'm on KSC and Arteta, these players need cooking too. I didn't see the whole game as I was out, but losing at home in crunch time again, not even a draw, shocking mentality. I hear that, but a lot of these players look spent. A lot of them are pussy-holes. You got there's a lot of square pegs in round holes. Your manager's got no answer for a low block. We saw it against Sean Dyche, or was it David Moyes? Whoever was the Everton gaffer. Eddie Howe done a mad thing off the park. We're a marked entity and teams know how to play against us, and Arteta ain't come with no solutions, bro. DG, I think the striker problem is taking confidence away from the likes of Trossard. Too much pressure. 100%. Slot's first season, bro. Man saying, oh my God, Liverpool rebuild. Liverpool might fall off next season, but right now, they are about to win the Prem. Next season's problems in next season's problems. Thinking about the opposition far too much, bro. You had Wenger, who, big up Wenger, would not think about them regardless. We're just going to play our football. And now Arteta's just on this, I think about you look too much. Like chance creation and hitting the target. Like, come on. I don't think nobody above the players is 100% defendable. Look how the Saturday's gone. What a Saturday. And for me, and I hope no one misunderstands me, of course I'm frustrated about Arsenal anyways, but for me it's the performance, bro. You got no divine right to beat West Ham or any team in the Premier League. But the minimum is turning up, bro. You didn't turn up. You didn't win your collective and individual battles. If we lose, of course I'll be frustrated, but you see from you leave a game and you've got we gave it our all. Fair enough. We go back to the drawing board. I don't think that was the case. So I'm vexed. And some of you have been following me for several years now, even. You know that's how I look at football. Arteta overthinks. And it's a double-edged sword. I want my manager to overthink, but sometimes football's a simple game. And I kind of think we're at that point where we just need you want your striker to pull in the channels and drop in midfield. But, brother, can he just score goals? Can the midfield just create chances? DG, it might not be pleasing on the eye, but we can mix it up, go side to side with direct if need be. Did we do that today? Do we do that when it really matters? If we did, fair enough. I think Edu left because of Arteta's influence on signing and the club's lack of ambition. Clearly, Edu had faults, but it was a culmination of things. Of course, it's in the script. If Liverpool win, they're laughing. If Arsenal win, Arsenal fans are going to do the whole mathematics again. And then, especially if Liverpool lose tomorrow and we go beat Nottingham Forest. I'm not on optimism for the sake of it. The reality is all you can do is beat Nottingham Forest. But what I'm not going to sit here and say to you lot is, oh, my, you know what, it was a bad game. It's our first loss in 15. If we go and beat Nottingham Forest, City lose, there's still a City win, there's still hope. I'm not on that. But what I've come to realize in society, just like YouTube, people don't like the truth. People like lies, bro. It's how you dress shit up. I hear it. Like, I actually have realized everything. People just like lies, bro. People don't like the truth. Truth does not sell. Truth does not sell. If a girl's fat, she wants to be told she's thick. If a man gets no thing, you want to tell that man wants to be told it's the girl's fault. People don't like the truth, man. Truth don't sell, bro. I'm not looking forward to nothing. I look forward to what I can see in front of me. If there's every reason to be optimistic, I'll be hella optimistic. DJ, I think the players are too safe in the family. We need a godfather like George Graham who could put a hit out on you if you didn't perform. Football's changed, bro. Football's changed, man. You can't move to people like that again. I hear it, DG, but every season now there's always an excuse. Even me, I still think we win 2022-23 if Saliba stays fit. But that's just an if. As a certain serial winner said, if doesn't exist. You said it there, 94. Winners win, losers explain, bro. There's always a reason as to why we're so good, but we're not doing what needs to be done, which is trophies. Yes, I'm not going to sit here and say we got a divine right to win trophies, but These same people will tell you Arteta is a Premier League winning manager. He's a title winner. He's all of this. And I'm not disagreeing with it. I'm not agreeing with it. What I would say to it is, has Arteta won a Prem? In his own right as a manager, not being part of no coaching stuff? And I genuinely think a lot of it is because he's not experienced. You look at Arne Slot. Yes, man can say, oh, the Dutch league is not the Prem. But there's probably little isms and schisms that he's taken from that's helping him beyond the obvious of what he's doing at Liverpool. Experience is overstated a lot of the time, but it can never be overrated. No fight. Like, we're just resigned to... That's the thing. We just do the same things again and again. And as we know nobody can... I don't want to hear no one chat shit about Ethan Nwaneri, because he's been making the difference for the club 9 times out of 10. But as we know, even if you look at someone more older than him, but still young in Saka, it's the same old thing. If the key players ain't, or the guys that we got hoping, if they're not having a good game, we're fucked. We are fucked. There might 1-2 times there's an unlikely hero dead. People underestimate how effed we are personnel-wise. And again, on one hand, they will tell you we've built a great squad. But then on the other hand, we just need this, we need that. Kroenke's this, that. It's not making no sense to anyone that actively thinks. It's not making sense. It's actually not making sense. When you're in isolation, it sounds great. But when you actually think and go, oh, no, actually, it's not making sense. That serial winner was Rafael Nadal, by the way, for those wondering. If anyone even cares, after we just lost to West Ham at home. We're losing Saliba end of his contract, and I don't blame him. It is what it is, man. Saliba, I've made peace a long time ago that you'll be playing for Real Madrid. It's just a shame that we probably will not win anything of significance with you. Of course, I hope to be wrong. People, we're almost at 400 likes. I can't lie. I'm staying live until we get to 400. We're at 374. A lot of boy, ain't it? Martin Odegaard, Cow's performance today, passing the buck to Nwaneri, disgraceful. His peak, man. We might lose Saka too. End of the day, I've seen Thierry Henry leave, innit? I'll be real. I love Saka. I love Saliba. I love all these guys. Henry left. I don't care. I really don't care. I've seen Ashley Cole, Thierry Henry. You man meant the world to me. Arsene Wenger as well. We all know I was an Arsene Wenger apologist, even though I think he needed to leave. These man left. Respectfully, who are these guys to me? Who are these guys? These guys ain't nobody. Saliba might not be good, but listen, if Saliba says, you know what, Spain is lit, I've been part of this project thing, because that's the point we're going to get to in the next year, if not now or so. Right now, when you've got young, impressionable players asserting themselves in the game, the Saka, I know people don't want to hear it, but the Odegaards, the Sakas, the Salibas, all of them guys, yeah, it's easy to convince them. But you see, once they start thinking, raw, like, I've come up short in the Prem, I go on international duty, these men are talking about I want X, Y, Z. At some point, you're going to have to cut, bro. At some point, you're going to have to leave, man. One career short. And I always say, it's all fun and games. A 23-year-old Saliba wanting to stay. If you stayed at the football club till you're 32, you might be past it at some point. You're going to get a testimonial and a handshake. My point of saying that is, do what you want, innit? You got one career. If a small inkling of you wants you to leave, go leave, innit? It is what it is. Why? This is what annoys me, because when Arsenal win, Arsenal.com immediately, Mikel Arteta's comments are there. Arteta said there's still a long way to go. We're only in February. We lacked precision and quality. We did, but like, are we surprised, bro? Like, you don't get in the same way you don't become a title winning side or a serial title winning side, or like, I know people can banter us, but we're second. We didn't get to this stage overnight. You don't get to where we've got to and have these same things overnight, bro. I mean, he's not wrong. There is a long way to go, but bro, I don't want to hear that. The Kroenkes don't understand football. They don't feel Arsenal. I hear that, but I can't blame them for today. I don't think Kroenkes are the reason we didn't win the title. And as much as I agree with you, if the Kroenkes were sat in front of me and they said, listen, we took a chance on a novice manager, we backed him, we ripped up bare contracts, we've given him new deals, left backs galore, defense galore, yada, 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 yada. We didn't sack him when we was back-to-back 8th. How can you tell us that? Yeah, people could say, on one hand, and this is where man need to be honest when we're speaking about football, because on one hand, I believe when people sit there and say, he spent 700 million or something like that. He has to be held accountable. That's true. 100%. There needs to be a bit more bang for our buck. Of course, there was other priorities. He's been here for a while. Simultaneously, other people have spent more than us. I don't care, which is also a fair point. I don't care about what they spent. Because if spending was everything, Man United be still doing what they were doing in the early part of my life when they were the big bad bullies. Spending doesn't mean anything. The lack of, we did not win the Premier League last year because we didn't spend 2 billion in the market. If spending was everything, Chelsea would be, we'd be talking about chasing down Chelsea, not Liverpool. Because FFG not only short-handed Liverpool fans, short-handed Arsenal, new manager, you brought in a half-fit Chiesa, didn't bring anything else in. 3 key players, contracts running down. This is why I genuinely feel when it comes to Arsenal, man and women need to approach this team with balance. There's no ifs. It's over, Tevez. It's over, bro. If we lose Saka on top of Saliba, that could kill our fan base for good. I can see the Emirates being proper empty like 17-18 when City beat us twice in a week. We're still stuck on a roundabout again. They can do that, man. I love Saka, I love Saliba, but as I said, I saw Thierry Henry leave. It is what it is, man. Like, I'm 29, turning 30 in April. I know there's going to be good periods, bad periods. I'm going to see some fucking Bobby Dazzlers play for my football team. I'm going to see a lot of shit players. And then at the end of the day, when the good Lord says it's time to go, it is what it is. I'm past the point of caring, bro. Of course, I love all these players, but I don't care no more. Like, if they leave, bro. Like, they leave. Thierry Henry is the last player I literally cried over, bro. So I'm not buying a calculator for the maths. And it's just in copium. And all these guys that are going to paint the overly positive narrative, yeah, I just want to ask them, in your heart, yeah, in your heart, you're saying all of this, but in your heart, are you right? Do you think you're right? Do you believe this? Arteta said, I'm very, very angry. Be angry at yourself, bro. Be angry at yourself, fam. Saka was at the stadium for what it's worth. We go again, though. Win through harmony. All that crap. Right, hang on. Thames was at the Emirates. Boy, see, they need to involve. Boy, shit. Boy, they need to. You lot need to get me 100k subs, man. That I would be the only. If I was there, she was there. I'd be the only Arsenal fan that would not be vexed. I promise you that. Shit. DG Chill, I saw her first. It's not who saw her first. It's who does it better, man. 11 matches left is a relatively short time to rescue the team and rescue a poor start. Arteta's chatting nonsense. Arteta's blinded you with his aura. Oh, not you as well. Everyone's on to me. Arteta's got aura still. He's got aura. I won't lie. When I went to that press conference, he's got aura. Like, I can see why the players buy into you, but bro, man just needs to win me some trophies, bro. Like, you can have all of that. Man, we didn't win last year because of the manager and the players. It's over, man. It's not even over. Let's not say it's over. Saka is leaving with nothing. Would be up there with Henry simply because I feel like we let that young man down. Saka owes Arsenal Football Club nothing. Owes us nothing. He only owes himself. The only thing that Saka owes to himself is reaching his full potential and getting out of his career what he needs. And that goes for every player. He don't owe us nothing. You've already pulled this club when we were shit. You said we deserve better. You did your part. Didn't know you was a huge Thames fan. Yeah, bro. Definitely. For her, I'll say Jollof is better than rice and peas. Are you crazy? That's the thing, though. Bare players left, Henry, RVP, etc. I kind of sense fans really thought we were over that, but nope. Even if you win things, bro, like United won everything. Ronaldo won everything available at United. Real Madrid is Real Madrid. It's the evolution of life. Arteta is worse than politicians. At this point, there's nothing. Arteta can coach. It's funny people don't want to accept it. Someone else must do the scouting and the squad building, though. He can coach, but he needs to also arrest his own coaching fragilities, which are costing us, bro. Like, cool, we can say Cronkies, transfer market, all of this. That's all right. That's all making sense. But once you look at Mikel Arteta, you can't sit here and say that he doesn't need to go to war with himself. I've seen Liverpool fans win trophy after trophy. They were still saying Klopp needs to do things. Pep, City size to a degree as well, more so this season for obvious reasons. Us with Wenger, it's the idiot thing. Saka plus Saliba, Arsenal, nothing. I would see out the remaining 2 years and leave. Arsenal won't reach potential under the Kroenke ownership. We're back. Therapy session, boys. All my days. I don't doubt we get top 4, but man's not winning the league. Bro, they're cool. Top 4, merchandise, it's done. It's done. We'd have to win something in spite of the Cronkies, and Arteta would have to arrest his own issues. Other than that, we're not winning shit. At best, it will be the Wenger thing, where Wenger picked up 1-2 prems and then we kept it moving. We're not ever going to be set up for sustained success. You've got a manager that does very well, but making stupid mistakes. You've got owners that don't give a fuck like that. You've got no sporting director. You've got a bunch of good players that I'm sure if I had a daughter, I wouldn't mind her marrying one of you. But then again, because you speak well, you can tell you're a nice guy in that. But then I ask myself the question, if you ever needed to defend her, would you? I don't know. I know Lewis Kelly would. I think Kai Havertz would, even though I don't rate him as a footballer like that. I think couple, man, Gabriel would. Odegaard, boy. Boy. If I said what I want to say about Martin Odegaard today, I might get cancelled, man. I got a lot of time for Martin Odegaard, man. Did you watch Arteta's press conference? I have to watch it tomorrow, man. I have to watch it tomorrow. We'll do a live stream around that tomorrow. I have to watch it tomorrow. I have to watch it tomorrow when I've yeah. I don't want to. I'm at the point. I don't want to hear from no one. I don't want to. You lot have upset me. I'm not angry. I'm really not angry with you lot. I just don't want to see you lot, hear from you lot, know you lot. I don't want to do any of that. Like, want to take the shirt off as well, man. Like, I don't want to be involved, bro. Bare content. You can vent, bro. You can vent, bro. In the same way, if we won, you could waffle, bro. The Cronkies are making silly money from Arsenal. It's sad because I can't see a way out. Arteta has 2 games to play, Cabo. He's not doing it, man. I'm a woman and I even fancy Thames. She's beautiful. I'm straight, by the way. Hey, Thames is so nice. What country is Thames from? I think Nigeria. I don't really listen to none of that kind of music. Big up you lot, but I knew about her. Hey, she's 29 as well. Hey, we're both born in 95. Hey, shout me, man. Babyface kid looking for you, man. He's looking for you. Nigeria, jollof rice is better than rice and peas. I can't believe anyone thinks anything different, Thames, man. Shout me, man. Beautiful, man. All inclusive, but I don't get how some man can play for the other team when there's women that look like this. She's so nice. This is all we got. We ain't got nothing else. Word to Rance. Football talk is dead. So gal talk instead. Brother. They even done my baby dirty. That's not the best of picture. But woo! I'll beat it up still. She's 1 year younger. She's 1 year younger than me, but we don't care about she's your own. But listen, she can tell me about all the tribe stuff she wants. We can learn. I'll take you Barbados to Jamaica. Come on, man. Hey, she's dank. How can you make a gap tooth look sexy? She's good food, bro. Good food. I'd fix up for her immediately. Oh my God. God made some serious women in this world, but fuck. I'll cut my hair for you. And she can sing as well, you know. Like, imagine getting serenaded. Oi. Woo! Shout out Thames, man. It's just a shame about Arsenal. It's 08 all over again. Fans will hate on Saka like they did Ashley Cole. They can hate on him, but at the end of the day, yeah, when it's all said and done, Ashley Cole can't regret that. Yeah, you could have. Well, me, I still have you as an Arsenal legend, didn't it? But some would say you're not because you left your money grabber. At the end of the day, Arsenal didn't pay you, which is well documented what you should have been paid. Chelsea offered you the man thing. You won the Champions League at Chelsea and done all that things. You reached your full potential. Or maybe he reckons in some other reality, maybe he could have played for someone else. It is what it is, because what's the alternative? Getting underpaid, playing at Arsenal and not winning everything that you think you could have. And then when you want a 3-year contract or a 2-year contract at 32, 33, and the club only wants to give you 1, and you get testimonial, everyone out, what else? Because nobody cares once you retire. As fucked as it sounds, nobody cares. Obviously, we all care about Henry, but nobody cares once you retire, you know? No one cares. And once these, and especially, because we're going back to the youth thing, football clubs do not care, bro. Do you know how they deal with young players generally? Not just every club. They don't care. Hans was cock up thinking about you lost in the moment. You're a traitor, rice and peas all day long. Come on, Dad. I am, but come on, man. Look at her. Look at her. Look. No. For her, I was it. Come on, you can't blame me. You can't look at her. Look. Of course, baby. Jollof is better. I hear the Nigerian Jollof's meaty in comparison to Ghanaian. I'm not involved. I'm just trying to trigger a war. Her jollof rice is better than rice and peas, not the others. Hers. Look at the melanin and that. It's crazy. Hey. But yeah, we move on, man. We move on. She should have bought Arsenal instead. Scissors lit. Scissors beautiful. I don't know out of both of them. You know what? Let's do that. We got nothing else. Fuck it. We got nothing else. Scissors lit. Scissors beautiful. Google's not doing her justice though, man. Google's maybe she's just not photogenic. It's making her look rubbed. But who is that? Who is that? Alright, we're on YouTube. Everyone's beautiful. Can't lie, Shensia, you might not be my favorite no more, you know. Kelly Rowland, you might. Beautiful women, fam. Hey, black women are dank still. Everyone's dank, but yeah. Thames or Shensia. I think it's Thames, but I'm gonna say Shensia. Man, I don't know how mans can. You only got to see the buns. Arteta bad days are making DG mood swings. I definitely need a break, man. I'm mentally checking out now, man. Yeah, DG, please chill. You're the only streamer making this bearable. I'm finished, man. Next is ex-players talking about the club like Nasri did. It is what it is because nothing's changed. Hey, DG, what am I witnessing? Hey, big up my guy, DA. Should see a queen. Hey, there's... I mean, a brother like me wants it all, innit? I want them all. I want them all. I don't know, because Shensia, she's got a bit complacent, man. She's not on... Shensia, I'm sorry, baby. You know me, Arsenal. When the Arsenal don't win, I'll be saying crazy stuff. I definitely didn't mean it. Arteta's making me go crazy. Yeah, Shensia. Shenyan. I would not know what to do. Oh, I'll read it. I can't lie. They're bueno with that picture, but less of that. Yeah, want to see how the mouth. Mature. DJ acting like he ain't got girls like Cesar in Leeds and Essex. I wish. I'm bored, man. Why do you think I'm here? I'm bored. I'm lonely, single. Shout me. 30. Got nothing, mate. Absolutely nothing. I mean, you lot have made me feel a bit better about the Arsenal result, I guess. It is what it is, people. On that note, man, on a serious note, let me let you lot get out of here, man. I'm going to go get some food and feel better about the game, man. But yeah, smash the like button, subscribe. Appreciative for all of you lot support. Post-match videos and all that jazz coming out in just a sec. Shout me Arteta.
Against this right back, Charlie's definitely.